terrestrial.
You ready?
Which is the way it streams, and it's
All right, just,
internet. So
point to me.
Exactly.
So that's
Okay.
I'm sorry, I work for television.
Oh, by the way, his name is Byron Manuel.
No, nigga, wait till you hear this story start, nigga. Hold on.
If you introduce him, he's a filmmaker.
No, you gotta just
Hold on.
For some Latino in there.
Is it Manuel? Okay, Manuel is his.
You don't even know his name.
You know the nigga? Who are you? This nigga's name is Larry Jenkins.
That's how everybody.
Manuel.
Yeah, Manuel.
Okay.
Automatic manual.
I just made the nigga Mexican. Manuel.
I was like, he don't look Mexican.
Subject matter.
Can I get my mic up?
Well, it's on your here.
That's over there.
So sit back, get ready to ride with the Rollout Show. It is time to laugh. Anybody move and I'll blow your fucking head off.
Oh, y'all about to reenact that. It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends, and I be
Meaty.
You be assuming people know that.
Shout out to rehearsal. This my man went.
You didn't say ahead of time.
You know what I love? How motherfuckers look like a deer in headlights. Participation, yeah. Niggas.
Do you tell people?
No,
what,
no.
Because
you
I
do
love
that
the reaction.
purposely.
Yeah.
Got you.
Alex,
Really?
You don't really
just
get
gonna tell
angry.
all the secrets. Right
Exactly.
there?
I know, right?
Okay.
I knew that, but I was like, somebody just first time.
Let's Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends, and I be
Speedy.
Y'all be
Friends.
all up in
Yeah,
this.
he catches on. He said, men.
Men's dudes.
Hilarious.
And now we got
Anthony Wanzer.
for what?
Nigga, I'm here now. I'm ready.
Keep coming.
Let's talk about something.
All right, well. And now we got.
The OG Soul Train Cuddy at Nikki Pound.
Y'all was supposed to do this.
Yeah.
Oh.
You was on Soul Train, you know.
I know.
You really?
Why you deuce it up? This nigga say, hey. And now we got.
We got Alex Thomas.
Alex. And now we got.
Byron Manuel.
Also known as.
Manuel.
Manuela.
Also known as. What's your name, baby?
What is the Spanish network?
Telemundo.
yeah.
Telemundo. Manuel.
Telemundo.
No, go!
Manuel.
Budweiser.
Budweiser.
Apparently it don't translate in Spanish. Nigga. Budweiser.
Please, sir.
At the marble table, the one, the only, the honorable.
Oh my goodness.
You better?
Huh?
Oh.
Shalom to the
You
people.
sound amazing, Pam.
My son works. So as usual, the show is hilarious off air. And some
Yeah, it's
shit
better off air.
happens off air. Y'all motherfuckers don't see. We gotta put some security cameras up so we can get this shit. So Alex, hey Alex,
What's up, man?
came in and introduced Manuel.
Oh,
no,
damn.
He found him in the parking lot first.
The dude he found,
Uh-huh.
brought him up here and proceeds to, hey guys, and didn't know the nigga name, didn't know where he from, he know him. A lot of dudes who didn't know.
each other.
Hey, this was a wrong address. Okay.
So you
supposed
just
to bust a
wandered
left.
in.
Yeah, I just happened to be in the neighborhood. I was buying golf balls down the street at Roger Dunn. I told my wife I was going to get the truck cleaned. I called my boy Byron. He was like, yo, man.
No,
aren't you
that's Manuel.
No, that's his last name.
Okay.
Now, you just made him Mexican. No, that's Manuel.
Manuel.
No, so basically, he was like, yo, man, you still looking for a new podcast spot?
Come on, you.
Yeah, talking about me.
All right.
He's like, one of my homeboys got a spot down the street. I was like, what's the address? He gave me the address, and I was like, all right, let's go check it out. And as I pull in the alley, I'm like, I've been in this alley several times.
I know these Latinos.
I know. And then I pull up to the building. I'm like, I know this building. I'm like, I think
Let's see where it
Speedy
goes.
owns this building. I'm not really sure. I just knew it'd been a lot of years. Turns out the spot he's talking about for the podcast
So you want to do your podcast?
is the right. Hey, absolutely not. This is your shit.
No.
This is your
we're not
shit.
Here, we're not here every day.
I thought you lived here. I didn't know.
He does own the building.
So the mattress.
My boy Speedy lives
I was
here.
like, does Speedy live here? I didn't know. And then I saw your son. We walked to the door. I was like, this is a family affair.
No, we don't do the show every day.
3 days a week.
Do other people do stuff in here?
Yeah.
Oh. No, but I mean, first of all, I love what you guys are doing. I've been following from the beginning. I've been on here a billion times,
That mean
and this is your shit.
That mean you're not fucking with us.
Oh, is that,
No. I feel like this is Yankee
Hollywood,
State.
anytime they go, I love what you're doing.
Keep it up.
Yeah, they always put their hand here. bro.
Non-disclosures.
I love what you're doing.
Non-disclosures. I just wanna say
it's
you
just not
people
for
are
us.
doing
Just
great.
not for us. I like what you do.
Right, no, this
That
is
ain't what I do.
No, honestly, when I look in it, like Dead says, when I walk to the door, when he's never been here, I walk to the door, I see Speedy memorabilia everywhere.
Yeah, that's all
this
there.
is your. I just always thought this was your spot, like literally.
No, but we like someone else has a show. We take this down.
All right.
We put their banner up.
Flip it out.
It becomes their space.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know
we
that. I
don't-
just
you don't come in my space and then be you in my space.
Yeah, I really did think this was just you.
Come on, Alex, you ain't doing shit with your life. You gotta feed them kids, man.
Man, what I feel like I'm running a daycare center right now this
how
summer.
many kids you got? 3, right?
13. No, just 3, 5,
There's
8, 2, and they're
that's
dang.
small.
they're busier than us.
Are you done? Are you done having kids?
I got my left ball removed last Thursday.
Oh.
My new name is Uno. Okay, I am done with
Did
kids.
you meet Manuel?
I am done with kids. It's
So
yeah.
we know. So tell Ray what you do, brother.
I'm a filmmaker, man. Writer, producer,
Okay.
director.
Oh,
a
dope.
little bit of everything in the entertainment space.
Anything we may have seen or on Tubi or anything?
Man,
Wow.
I've been on.
Why you gotta
Why
be
I gotta be?
Tubi?
Yeah, why I gotta be Tubi?
It could have been
Tubi's
Netflix.
I
good.
just talked about Tubi yesterday. I got a whole new joke
They
about
pay.
Tubi.
They pay.
Tubi's giving out money.
Yeah, they giving money.
They are.
For
They
those
do
who
have
don't know.
checks.
Yeah,
Now
they
the
have
movies be $30
checks.
budgets,
Yeah.
but they're giving out.
Hey, they don't give a fuck.
a profit.
Man. Them motherfuckers.
Wait, can I just tell you what happened to me yesterday? Just real
Yes,
quick.
please.
No,
real
it's
fast?
his interview. Go ahead.
Just real fast. This is how Tubi is. So, me and my boys have a group text. You know, people just be sending silly shit, sending you clips, and it just happened to be this week. They were sending all these crazy, super cheap ass Tubi clips,
Yeah,
and we've
yeah,
been
yeah,
laughing our
yeah.
ass off. And I'm just now getting hip to Tubi. I saw a movie, Speedy. It was so horrible that it was actually entertaining.
That's the trick.
But it
That's
was
the trick.
so horrible, it made Dolomite and the Mac look like Avatar and Titanic. Okay, I'm not exaggerating. When
What's
I
it
say,
called?
nigga, it was 2 niggas in prison, and the 2 niggas in prison made the movie from their
Hilarious.
cell.
Huh?
And it got. I'm in my $1 million house watching a $30 movie, nigga. So I guess the moral to my
got
story
hits.
is, nigga, they cutting checks.
They are.
These
They
guys,
cutting.
shit is
They
getting
cutting.
streamed,
Yeah.
so people can talk all they want. But here's the final part.
Hell yeah.
So it just happens to be a week of all these people telling me about this Tubi shit, right? I'm in the gym. I'm working out. I just left the gym a minute ago. I'm working out. This dude comes up to me. He's like 6'9", 280 pounds. He looked like
So you measure
Shaquille.
dudes? You measure dudes? I mean, did he say he was 6'9"? How'd you feel?
No, I could tell. The nigga
Okay.
looked like Shaquille.
So you can measure dudes.
No, the nigga
Just
looked
asking
like
the question.
The nigga
Can
looked
you
like
measure dudes?
You are 6'9".
Well, you know what? I'm a sports.
Six,
I'm a
six and
sports
a half,
fanatic.
maybe.
I'm a sports fanatic.
Okay.
The nigga looked like Shaquille O'Neal's snut double. Like,
Okay.
nigga, you know what Shaq looks like. The nigga just, you know, when you working out at the gym, nigga just come up to me and
Oh,
the
Speedy
nigga
don't know that part.
Huh?
He
don't know
doesn't
that
go to
part.
gym.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, when you go to the gym, a nigga might
Jim
just come
wasn't.
right next to you, and he nigga was curling $100
By you.
I mean, 100-pound dumbbells. Like nigga swole. Like nigga look like his muscles got muscles. Like the nigga can bench a Mini Cooper.
Calm
Yeah.
down now. Speedy
That's
gonna need a drink of water.
That's how big he is.
Oh, you say 100 pounds?
So he's lifting weights by you.
Right next to me, and out of nowhere, Speedy, he just goes, "Are you a legend, bro?" And I was like, "Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate it." He goes, "Man, I grew up watching all your movies, all your TV shows, your
Yeah.
comedy specials." I was like, "Oh, thanks a lot, brother. I appreciate that." He goes, "Man, I'd love you to be in my movie." And I'm looking. I said, "Okay, well, are you a filmmaker?" He's like, "I guess you can call it that." I was like, "I guess."
I guess you can call it that.
He said, "I guess you can call it
guess
that."
so.
And I'm
Something
like,
like that.
and I'm like, so what is your movie about? And he's like, well, you know, it's about me being a bodybuilder, being a bodybuilder
Mean
for
the
10
dude
years.
in
I
the
fall,
gym.
I fall in love with a dude.
No.
In the gym by my weights.
Let me tell you the story. Let me tell you the story. He goes, yeah, it's
Rub
about
his
my
head.
life. Right. It's about my life as a bodybuilder, 15 years, ups and downs, drugs, in and out of jail, working out 8 times a week. And I was like, all right.
So you stopped working out to hear the
Nigga
pitch.
is
To hear the
telling me-
pitch.
All I said
He was
was,
nervous.
what is your movie about?
It's a pitch. But go ahead.
And the nigga said, you know,
Yeah.
he told me what it was. I was like, cool. I was like, you know, I'm just trying to be nice. You know, I'm like, so when are y'all shooting? When y'all start shooting? He was like, nigga, we shooting right now. And I was like,
Turn around.
He was like, nigga, I looked to my left, I looked to my right, Speedy.
No.
2 of his homeboys had iPhones out and they were filming the entire motherfucking time.
Didn't give your lines or
Nigga
nothing.
didn't give me a release.
reality
Nigga, I didn't get to
Release
rehearse.
waiver? Nothing.
A waiver, nothing. I'm like,
reality
nigga, what? He's like, nigga, you in that shit, right?
Oh, wow.
And I was like, now niggas gigantic. I feel crazy. I just
Yeah,
like, so
what you gonna say?
So when is it? So when am I gonna say?
When do we come out?
I said, when does it come
Nigga
out?
just
And
say,
this nigga said,
we gonna come out?
Right. I said, when does it come out? This nigga was like, I mean, now that you in it. You know what I'm saying?
Probably
We in it.
Thursday.
He said Friday. We coming out on Friday. So I guess the moral of my story is my first Tubi movie's coming out on Friday. I slid the nigga my Cash App. Nigga sent me $35 for my little cameo. And that's how cheap goddamn
He sent you more. He sent you more, but you didn't have that many lines.
Yeah.
So you doing it now?
Hey, you can watch the movie or you don't have to because everything I told you was my scene.
It's a docuseries.
It's a docuseries.
Yeah, it's a docuseries.
But that just shows how
You in
nigga,
episode
anybody
3.
can get it on.
Somebody in the chat room
But-
said Alex got a boyfriend.
Oh, God
I don't
damn.
even know.
Y'all niggas, Jesus Christ, y'all are brutal.
They are brutal.
Which for me, when you're in the gym, that's a long conversation for somebody I don't know.
Yeah.
Because usually you hear a nigga go, hey man, you funny. I be like, all right, cool. What else? You know I do some shit.
But he just got into it, Speedy.
I'm working out, nigga.
But he just so quick.
Was you on the bench? What was you doing? You
No.
treadmill?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was on my phone, between sets.
Right.
You like looking at, fucking.
He figured it was a
Instagram.
great moment.
You could tell it was his, dude, or girls too, same thing, like, oh, that's old boy from TV. Let me just play it off like I'm doing something. Knowing his whole thing
wow.
was to come pitch me to try to be in his movie. So,
Well,
y'all
no, you
motherfuckers
in it.
do.
You in it.
Yeah, Friday.
The premiere's tonight, Speedy.
Premiere's tonight.
If you
At
want
the
to go.
gym. At the
At the gym.
It's called Pumping Iron at LA Fitness. That's the name of
No, it's called Getting to Know Alex.
Hey, but honestly,
Hold on. In the chat room, what's the name of Alex's new movie?
Okay.
No permit.
it's called Penitentiary 5.
Benching with the stars.
Bitching with the stars. That is hilarious.
That is
It's got
so
a sword
funny.
and everything.
I got to give my boy some props real quick because
I can't tell. He ain't talked at all.
I'm about to tell you, he's one of
That's his
those.
translator. He's Spanish. Remember?
This nigga is Spike Spielberg. When I tell you the nigga's work is so dope, he hit me up
We
out of
just
nowhere.
asked him, Alex.
Say it again.
Can we ask him?
Oh, no.
Look,
Sound
nigga
good
down the
coming from
street.
a legend, though.
And let me tell you about this nigga.
I was just going to set him up. I'm
Sounds
just
good
throwing him
coming from a
alive.
legend, though.
I mean, it's your show.
No, nigga, you filming the movie. Go ahead.
You the Tubi star.
Yeah, nigga come here and get on Tubi. It's his shit now. So let me tell you another thing, man.
And this is why I love the rollout show.
As we came in, Alex was taking shit down. Like, yeah, I am going to take it.
Move all this shit.
This my shit now.
This nigga a picture from '73.
That is funny. No, just he's just dope at what he's done.
So you got movies out now or anything we could check out? Because this is what you watch on Wednesday.
I was
so
on
it's
a few
perfect.
TV shows prior to this, man. So I was on I started on Casey Undercover, a Disney show.
Okay.
Oh,
I was
okay.
on,
You're a child star.
Run the World with that's on Stars right now. That's still out.
Oh, what do you play? That's my show. What do you play on that?
I'm just a writer.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's
I don't do
not
the
just.
acting.
behind
That's a
the
huge
scenes.
thing.
Behind
Writer,
the scenes.
producer.
That's huge.
Yep. So I was on a couple shows on Showtime, HBO.
When
But
does Run the World come back? I'm sorry, I don't want to make it about me.
go
But
ahead.
when does it come back out?
I think
not
it's out
seen-
now. I
They
think the
dropped
second
it?
season.
Oh, I
is-
think I dropped my stars.
It's
I have
about
to
to
put it
come.
back
It's about
on.
to come out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now you got to get. You used to be able to just get all them together. Now you got to buy each one
It's so
individually.
annoying.
Carte.
It's
A la
so
carte.
annoying.
Well, that
Yeah.
motherfucker hit your motherfucker
They nickel and
account.
diming
nigga.
you
You're
to
like,
death.
Or
$200.
Or if you need the box, I know a guy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Get
I
it all
did.
in one.
I did.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
I
in
did.
one.
Well, we get that.
We had
Did you
one.
see? Did you see Jahan Jones's film? No.
No, go ahead.
That's,
It's called. What's it called?
You married that. Yep. That should
Did
be
you ever
coming
have
out
him on the
pretty
show, Speedy?
Hilarious. I love
you
that
married
title.
that.
You married that.
soon. Yeah.
And nigga, and that's how
He
I
knows
met
a lot
the dude.
about that. Anyway,
Who's some of the people that you guys had in that movie?
Man, everybody was in that one. You was in that. Michael Corleone.
Michael Collier.
Collier. Yeah. I always
Lisa
have a
Ray.
problem with that one. Lisa Ray was in that.
Oh yeah, you.
Jahan was in that.
So
Big
what's your
John.
next project you have coming up? What are you doing? next?
The next project we got in the works right now, man, it's called The Script. It's a project about three struggling, based on a true story. Three struggling filmmakers, backs against the wall, decide to kidnap a super producer and force him to help them make their film. It's comedy.
Okay. Okay.
So you shooting now, or you? No, you can't shoot now.
During
No.
strike.
No.
We have a
Look
SAG.
at me. Look at me. You're not shooting now, right?
Absolutely not.
Nah, you would never.
Well, he just did a Tubi movie, so
Yeah.
Man, you in trouble,
sketchy.
motherfucker.
Well,
You
now
in
you gotta
trouble.
understand. When you fall under a $50 budget,
You
SAG
do.
doesn't
It's
give a
cool.
fuck.
It's
I didn't
cool.
sign, nigga. My name is Jerry Atkins. You know, I didn't sign no paperwork or nothing. No, but I'm actually producing on it with him.
Okay.
And it's one of those. I'm gonna be honest with you, Speedy. You know, guys look at us like triple OGs in this comedy game, right? And sometimes they feel like, oh, the OGs that have really done real TV shows and movies, they don't fuck with the next generation. And I always say, you really never know who's the next Spike Lee. You never know who's the next Ryan Coogler. This young generation has crazy new energy. And our way of seeing their work is social media. When I saw some of the videos and some of the films that he shot, yeah, they were low budget, but man, the cinematography was incredible. And you never know what could be the next. He'll
Right.
mess around this movie. I can't really talk too much about it, but he can mess around. This
'cause
could be
you're
in the
not
next
really-
film festival.
You're not really doing the movie.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
we don't know what
We're
you're
out
talking
there.
about.
We on iPhones in the parking lot. Nigga, we shooting right now. We shooting right now. No, but you know what I mean? You just never know. I don't know how many film festivals I've been to, and I'm watching something that I wasn't aware of. I don't know any of these people. I've never
Right.
heard of this shit, and this shit fuck around and be up
blow
for an
up.
Oscar
Yeah.
or up for an Emmy. And I'm like, yo, you know what?
Or they
I-
signed with some big film company. Or,
Exactly.
yeah.
So I look at it like, you know what? When you're not doing anything to stay busy, it's like us as comics. Not every show is going to be the big show. Sometimes you're just holding the wall, working out,
Yeah.
and why not stay sharp?
Exercising the muscle.
Yeah.
The cool thing about now, though, is SAG is making it to where certain projects are able to film, though. You know, with some of the waivers that they're
Yeah,
giving out. and
yeah.
some
Oh, they are giving
requirements.
waivers. I was going
Falls
to ask you
under
how this
certain-
is how this is affecting you and what you do, the writing and the shooting and all that.
I think for me, because I'm not really a part of any of the unions, they haven't given me the opportunity to participate in that. So I've been stuck on the indie side of things, just kind of making it happen. So I've just been playing ball with the rules that they've been setting out. But for me, I haven't really been that affected by it.
Where you originally from?
I'm from LA. I'm from
What
Well,
high school?
I went to high school out in like Lancaster area, Palmdale,
Oh, you-
Antelope
Okay.
Valley.
You was on the witness protection program.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that's what people are.
Everybody in
Right.
Lancaster at the
Moving
time.
everybody
Got
out.
it.
Yeah.
I remember when DL moved out there.
A
DL
long
lived
time
out there?
ago.
Oh
DL
my
lived,
God.
and he would drive all the way back to go.
That
do
was
the,
mid-'90s,
yeah,
right?
to do the comedy act there. They was like, nigga, he said, nigga, I'm calling all the way from Palmdale.
He was the first house in Palmdale.
Cheap houses.
Nigga, it was him and Magic Mountain, nigga. That nigga lived on Colossus.
I remember with his mom, they moved out there. I said, nigga, I'm going to pick them up when they were young.
Exactly.
I said, hey, y'all got to stay the weekend with me, nigga.
Right.
Can't keep making
ain't
this
no
run.
up and back
That run
on
wasn't no
that.
joke.
Hey, Speedy, some of my white friends lately, they'll be like, what are you doing because of the strike? And I'm like, bitch, I've always been on strike. As a
These
black
jokes.
entertainer, they don't understand. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a part of SAG and after and all that bullshit, but it's one of those kind of things where, like, whatever happens in the system, it really never affects us because we're hustlers by nature. And if we totally relied on that, we'd be poor, broken, homeless.
Let me ask you this. So I was talking to Hope Flood the other day on the phone, and she had said that because of a lot
Throw
of
Hope under the
like-
bus.
No.
Hope said.
No, it's a question. Can I get the question out? Okay, so
Remember, Hope
she-
said it.
Remember,
She was saying because people like you who you had you do acting and stuff like she said that a lot of the comedians are getting back in the comedy stores and stuff like that to because they're not acting now. So it's a lot. You guys are doing a lot more stand up now.
Well, one thing about me, and Speedy, as the person in this room that's known me the longest, I don't care how many TV shows, movies, and cartoons I've
been in
done.
clubs.
I have never, ever
Stayed out of-
stopped doing stand up
Good
and
for you.
stayed off the stage. That's why I say, no matter what year the strike was, or how long it was between me not doing movies and TV. So, hey man, stand up. I've been blessed for at least the last, let's just say 15 years, 20 years, to at least make maybe $100,000, $150,000 a year just doing stand-up without even being a super duper star.
Wow.
Just being a hustler
I think who she
and
was
being in
talking,
the system.
She's talking about the bigger.
Yeah, like those.
comedians.
I mean, but he
No,
does
no,
a lot
no,
of
no.
acting
No, I'm
work,
saying-
too.
I'm
But
saying as
I would
far
consider
as-
him and you. In
No,
that.
not you. Not bigger. I'm saying
That's what you said. But
She's
okay.
like, no. We're not talking about the
We heard the
Z-list
word,
stars
but-
like Alex Thomas. We're talking about the Chappelles.
Yes.
And the
The
Kevin
Rocks,
Hart's. Like,
the
damn,
Rocks.
thanks a lot, Speedy.
Speedy.
Just
Throw
throw
him
me,
all under the
just
bus.
throw me in the open mic bus, nigga.
Well, no, Hope said
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Yeah, Hope did say
I mean,
it.
I've done 3 or 4 1-hour specials. I've done fucking comedy
Yeah,
all over the world.
exactly.
For those who don't know, originally it was Alex, it was Chris Spencer,
Daryl
and
Heath.
Daryl Heath, and they would always show up to the club together. But when I tell you, Pam, when the club is over and you go outside, these niggas here.
So then, okay, so it would be you, Fox, and who else?
Me, Fox,
You three.
Buddy would be out there.
But look,
Yeah.
Dio only came out every once in a while. Him and
We're talking Comedy Act Theater days?
Comedy Act Theater or any club we
Right.
get done.
Right.
If niggas show up, when I tell you,
That's
and
what
then
the show
TDP,
was. That's what the show.
You
You
want
know what
to
it
be in
was?
that
I
parking
don't
lot.
know if you remember the inside joke, right? So the inside joke with that crew of everybody he just mentioned, it was almost like, everybody was single at that time. Nobody had to be nowhere afterwards.
No.
It was hanging out. The chicks that are coming out and just the continued comedy show on the
Outside.
sidewalk in front of the spot, right? So it basically worked on your freestyle skills.
Yeah.
The stage is material. Nigga, can you come out here in this circle
And handle
and
it.
talk
Next.
shit with us?
Yeah.
So then I'm not going to mention names. Some niggas would come out and bomb on the sidewalk.
And when I tell
And
you,
then, you know,
we
we-
would
and
set
then-
them on fire.
we
We
would
would
set
set
the
bomb
them
on the
on fire,
sidewalk.
and we would go like this. And you know what we would say? We would say, nigga, you need some offstage material.
But you got
That's
that.
funny.
That was
To
that
be able-
comedy
to be able to
muscle
hang out with us?
that you needed when
Right.
you're doing a certain club and
Right.
you got a heckler.
Right.
That you can hit them, go back to your set, and
Right.
that motherfucker gonna say another word. Because if you couldn't make them niggas, the comedians laugh,
Oh, yeah.
nigga, them motherfuckers will give it to you.
Man, can we get one name? Was it
What do you
Speedy?
mean?
Was it Speedy? He said
No,
he can't. He
nigga.
said he's not gonna give no names.
No, nigga.
Can't get no
Okay,
sidewalk
so
names.
tell us who
No,
that we
'cause
would know
it
now
would
that was
start
just
too much
terrible.
shit.
No,
It
you-
is something
You
that's
couldn't
big.
fuck.
Y'all know,
If
yeah.
you couldn't fuck
Everybody-
with me, you couldn't fuck with Fox.
All right, so we're gonna do process of elimination.
You know what it was? Our style, we were the newer. So after Fox and Speedy,
Uh-huh.
we were the younger generation
Coming
coming
up.
up. So our thing wasn't, I'm just giving you bagging
You said
101,
Speedy is
right?
old?
Right.
That's what you said?
I'm older
Well,
than him.
he's got
said
a
it
few
in a-
years on
in a
us.
nice way.
He was a generation before us. Right? So, Black Comedy 101. And it's crazy how this shit has come back around, and I'm just not impressed. But every stoop in America, every projects in America, every nigga on every block got one nigga that can just sit there and bag. Right? Look at
Oh,
you,
yeah.
nigga, with your motherfucking better, with your big old no, nigga, fat ass motherfucker, looking ass, nigga. Okay, we all know Israel Comics. That's Black Comedy 101.
Right.
That works on the corner, on the stoop. Everybody's high. Great. Nigga, when it's time to take the mic and go up there and entertain 300 strangers, them niggas have no clue. It's almost like equivalent to hip hop, how nigga can freestyle his ass off. But the nigga can't write an album. The nigga can't write a song. And I'm not knocking freestyling because I love listening to freestyle too. But what are we in this for? We're in
Right.
this to have a song
Right.
that the world knows that we can all sing and you can make millions of dollars.
Right.
So I say that to say I'm not knocking the dudes, this whole roast thing, and these niggas just sit there around a round table. But you with your looking ass boy with your motherfucking big ass. Okay, nigga, ha ha. I giggled,
Right.
Yeah.
but that's not
But
true stand
Let's
up.
do it this way. I'll do it this way. You could take them and take us, and we all go in the parking lot.
Oh,
we'll set
geez,
them
Joe.
niggas on.
Set
Damn, you
them
don't
up because
understand.
they're so simple
yeah.
minded.
That
Like-
they're doing the simple jokes, nigga. We going. We here, nigga.
Yeah.
Find that
Yeah.
piece on your out, nigga.
Yeah. And what Speedy was great at too. Oh my God. The nigga will find a piece of your outfit, but then run with it for 25 minutes.
He does that
Make
on
the nigga want to
before
kill
he
himself.
starts his
Yeah.
stage show. He
I
does
would
that.
kill you with
He
that.
is one of the best.
Oh, he's
I
one
would
of the
say
best.
off the top.
He's one of the best.
Work in the room.
We call
comics,
it
whatever you
milking.
wanna
We call it milking a joke.
milking the joke.
And the
yeah.
young generation, I hate to
He's
say it,
gonna
it's
get
like
that.
I'll see a new comic, Speedy, you know what I'm talking about. We'll see a new comic, and he might be touching on a great topic.
And move on.
When I say move on and leave all the meat on the bone, he be like, yeah, man. So I'm just making some step. Yeah, so I was at the doctor the other day, right? And nigga gonna walk up to me, doctor say, I got prostate problems and shit. He gonna put his finger in my ass, right? Shit, crazy ass doctor.
Yeah.
So what else is going on? Like, nigga, me.
Who got kids?
I see 25 more minutes of that. And it's the same thing with the bagging. They'll go, look at you with your gray beard, nigga. Yeah, so what's up?
They don't have nothing.
Speedy will go 30 minutes on
I
the nigga,
know.
make the nigga want to go play in traffic or kill
He
himself.
kill himself.
You get what I'm
For
saying?
real,
And
yeah.
that's the difference with our generation. It's like there's more thought to it, bro. It's not just the quick 10-second laugh or
The
joke.
art of the craft.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Really,
Yeah.
really diving into it.
So, so the next project you're doing, you're already working on that now, right?
You are really
What's
trying to
your-
get niggas in trouble, huh?
No, oh, I'm sorry. Right.
Forgot.
Hold on. So the project you want to do when this shit is all said and done,
Your dream project.
your dream project,
Yeah.
that's the one that you haven't.
It's basically done. So,
Okay.
you know, it's going to be coming out.
But
You
he's
have your own
independent.
camp?
He's indie, so it
Yeah,
doesn't.
you got your own cameras, lighting, sound,
And to be honest with you,
Production
once
which
it's
is most
done,
important.
Speedy,
Anybody out there listening?
What's the name of your production company? Very quick.
On Script Pictures?
On screen.
So
Okay.
anybody out there listening, camera, lighting, sound. Sound's probably more important than anything. Like I would go sound, lighting,
Hell yeah.
and to get your cameras. But
Hell yeah.
you want
Nowadays you
to
could do
you want to rent the lenses,
Yep.
buy the camera.
You ain't no director.
Oh shit.
I know.
well,
some
it
shit.
depends on if you already
some good
have
game.
the equipment.
That's
Yeah, if you're,
good
I'm
game.
just saying if you're starting
good
out,
game.
Oh.
buy the camera, but rent the lenses because
Rent the
you're always
lenses
going to need
because
good ones.
the glass is what really gives you that look.
Yes.
You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? And depending on what kind of film you have, you're going to change the look of the
Mm-hmm.
film. You know, so most people don't really invest in the lenses.
Yeah.
Most people invest into that camera.
That's
and
that's
then
where
just
all the
rent
meat
lenses.
is. The
If you were to
lens.
see some of his projects, it's crazy because I know what the budget is, but when you see it, it looks as quality as a movie we all know costs $10-15 million.
And usually you can tell if if they have money. If everything's a close-up shot, because they can't afford the background, and this we got to use this
got that
location more than
production
once,
value.
nigga. We got to shoot this motherfucker
Exactly.
5 times with 5 different locations. No, fuck that. I ain't got money to move the shit. So
Right.
Get in tight on Pam, nigga. Everything's right here, nigga. Bam.
Right.
I think the
Or
big,
That's bad.
I was just gonna say I think the big movies do a lot of wasteful spending because you know as you can
Absolutely. 'Cause
they
see
got
it
the
doesn't
money.
cost that much to do what you need to do if you have
True.
the cameras and the lenses. You know you're using good prime lenses and things like that and good
But
sound.
then, as a director, you want to be able to. I want to get the with the
Drones.
drone,
Drone shots
those
or
drone
something.
shots, nigga.
And you also gotta kind of go into it knowing, okay, what's more important, post where I can fix everything because post costs a lot of money too.
lot of money.
So you're going, am I gonna get the amount? We talked about that. We actually talked about like when you're on a big
You
budget
don't never
film.
talk. Well, go ahead.
No, it's just I talk a lot.
My bad.
So on a big budget
Oh,
film,
shit, my bad.
you may do a scene 4 times. On a low budget film, nigga, you
Nigga.
don't have 4
Nigga.
times.
They'll tell you.
Like
I need you to get this.
We
Get
got
in
it,
this
but
one.
nigga, I forgot my
Get in
lines.
this
We
one.
got it. you know what I mean?
Right.
They're looking for perfection, and they have the money to do that.
We got a phone call.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
Alex Thomas.
And they had,
well, while the
when-
caller, oh there we
Say
go.
it again.
I'm talking about the original Evil Dead guys. They said that they had a shoestring budget, and they had to make it work, and they made it work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can make it work.
Nah, that's big fact.
Oh, there's always ways to make things work, or you can go the Dolomite route, which was the funniest scene in movie history. Eddie Murphy brought this to our attention. Did you ever go to Eddie's movie nights?
No.
Speedy. So he would have movie nights on Tuesday nights, and he would just play blaxploitation movies, all the comics, everybody in Hollywood up at his house. And he particularly said, "I need everybody's attention because this showed how motherfucking a low budget Dolomite was back in the day, right?" The nigga was having a fight. Just imagine
yeah,
I'm Dolomite, and you're a dark skinned nigga, and you're fighting me. I'm just gonna tell you what you have on. You have on an orange turtleneck, and you have a all black suit. And you're really dark. You're really dark. I just got to paint the picture. Orange turtleneck, all black suit. The niggas is fighting. Bow, bow, boom. The nigga knocks him out. Dolomite knocks the nigga out. He falls out of camera. The nigga comes back up with a light blue turtleneck and his lights out. So obviously they ran out of money in the middle of that scene. And 5 months
Or that
later,
nigga died.
or he died. They finished the scene with a light skinned nigga in a baby blue turtleneck, but kept the shit in the movie.
We're just gonna do some pickups.
Yeah,
What did he have on? I don't know.
I guess the
lay
word.
down and
I
come
guess
up,
the
nigga.
word continuity wasn't out in
Yeah,
1978.
apparently.
Yeah.
So Vern, go ahead.
So basically, you saying since the director's there, he can either say it's true or false that horror movies are some of the cheap. I'm not gonna say cheapest. I'm gonna say cost for buck that you can do.
Absolutely.
Cost effective.
And the reason is
Yeah,
because
that's what I meant to say.
because
Thank
you're
you.
shooting. You most of the
Thanks,
time you're
Vern.
shooting at night, and you're shooting at one location.
Yep. Yeah.
That you save
another
money.
thing.
Every time you got to move them cameras, you got to move everybody. That shit costs.
Yeah,
There's a
Permits.
reason why, like movies like Friday. I'm just throwing out a number. Say Friday cost $7 million, made 100. One reason is they did it on a 3-block radius.
Radius, yeah.
You're not doing explosions. You're not
Nope.
going to France. You're
Nope.
not going to
No
Beverly
shooting.
Hills. You're not. Yeah, all
Nobody,
that.
no stunt doubles falling.
Exactly.
That's
Same
what,
color turtlenecks the whole movie. You know what I mean?
Go ahead.
I think that's what, I feel like the industry kind of understands that, which is why the strike stuff is happening right now. Because I think they also realize that they can get things done for a lot less money. So that's kind of what I'm hypothesizing as
Yeah,
well.
but they'll give the money. It's just when they see someone of your talents that can go in and shoot something on that budget, they just go, well, why are we giving them
Exactly.
90
Social
million?
media
Why
changed
is
that
it
around
all
because they
this
were like,
money?
look what these kids are doing with just an iPhone 12 or 15. Like, that looks network quality. And
Thank you,
I
brother.
know they didn't get the budget that we have. So it showed, like, guys, like, I'm even blown away from my generation to see what they done. I'm like, nigga, how much did you shoot this with? He's like, believe it or not.
Did you go to school or you just picked up it and you just, how did you learn?
Nah, I
Your
just
craft?
picked it up.
You're not
on
gonna
the
learn,
fly.
Pam. You're not gonna learn.
I'm like, give it.
She's trying to get your secrets.
Oh,
How did you learn?
right
Did you go to school?
I got a master class. But
What is your sign?
I just kind of picked it up on the fly. Realistically, I started in music. My brother was a hip hop artist. We were recording at the
Who's
house.
your brother?
My brother's name, his rap name was Klepto.
Hold on.
Never really came out too deep.
Hold on, give me a minute.
I think I had to clap once.
Klepto.
He goes,
Can you imagine? So you got to this nigga's the shit. He's the shit. He said, what's his name? Klepto.
bring me on in. And then he just goes, free klepto.
He came in and said,
Right.
Hip, you got hop. I'm Klepto, you not.
You about to hide your
He
camera.
was a little
nigga.
bit after that. He was a little bit after that.
I steal your shit because
I
I'm
steal.
Klepto.
Yeah.
No, that's the name of the album, I Steal.
Stolen goods.
Big fact.
Right.
My mama said I didn't take it.
Right, the album cover is a high-speed chase of that nigga getting chased.
That's how we got
Klepto
all the
nigga.
studio equipment. But
Okay.
so yeah, no, I got into entertainment, caught the bug of like writing music for people who would come to the studio, and then started realizing, I kind of want to move into the TV and film space.
and behind the scenes more.
Behind the scenes, start shooting music videos for everybody, and then randomly,
Do you have to say their name? Well, I guess. What was the worst movie or video you did? Like, nigga, ain't nobody listening to you.
man, a lot.
Really?
Fucking on set.
Everybody's drunk and high.
Yeah, they just
We
fucking
had
on
a-
set.
the first thing that I ever shot that was a sketch that we didn't even know it was a sketch. This was probably back in like 2007. Before, it was like, I don't even know if YouTube was out yet. But I think YouTube just hit because we was like, we putting this on YouTube. We about to get rich.
What do you mean that you didn't know it was a sketch?
We were just shooting stuff. Like they
Like no clue.
the term is a sketch,
Sketch.
or like a whatever.
Because it's not a movie, it's not a TV show, it's a
Yeah,
video. We just shooting some
We just shooting a
shit.
video. We thinking we funny. But after we shot the video, it was like 6-minute video. We said nigga after every word. nigga, what you nigga? Oh, on the left side, nigga. I was like, oh my
Y'all don't have no script.
No
But
script.
but in regular
It was all-
talking,
right.
that's cool.
That's how we
Right.
Hey,
talk.
nigga, shit, nigga.
Exactly.
This nigga
was
said,
horrible.
shit.
And
I
the
was
name
like,
of it, and
oh
it would
my
go up
God.
on Tubi today, and the name of the movie is
we-
Nigga.
No, it's Klepto.
Killing on
Klepto
TV.
nigga.
By the nigga that steals.
Kind of makes you
That's like
appreciate it.
that's like when you round your homies, you don't
Yeah.
notice it, but then a
Don't
white dude
notice
show
it,
up,
bro.
and then
They're
you see
like
niggas stop saying
appalled.
nigga.
Yeah.
Like Johnny Mac say nigga all the time. Nigga, I mean,
I was embarrassed.
Johnny
Johnny
Mac.
Mac.
He say nigga all the time,
oh, yeah.
24/7.
That is in his.
Yeah, it's in the
yeah.
DNA.
Yeah.
But we don't know we say it like that.
Yeah, we
sometimes.
don't.
Especially
Nah,
around the
it's a
Because it
homies.
truly is like a term of endearment to us.
Or it
That's
means
our way of
something.
saying buddy.
Or like when I hit Pam.
We call each other
And
every
I go,
time.
nigga.
Yeah.
First thing we say.
We get it.
That means
Or
something-
it can
something up.
replace the sometimes. Instead
Do
of
you
saying
do that with-
it's like, nigga.
Klepto nigga.
Yeah.
You do that with white people? You use it around white people?
No, but
You don't?
but you have to literally be more cognizant.
You
of,
do.
Of
Yeah.
what,
I like
Even
to-
when I'm on
not doing
stage,
it.
even when I'm on stage, like if I do an all white room,
Right.
what I do is I only put it in a joke that really I had to do it in a joke.
Yeah.
Whereas if I'm in an all black room,
Right.
it's like, nigga, how you doing? Good, nigga. You get that, nigga.
Right.
It's just you just
Right.
do it, but like you said, you're way more cognizant
Uh-huh.
Right.
of how you said because
try to
they
be-
feel uncomfortable. They don't know if they can laugh.
Yeah, I try to be
Right.
comfortable around.
I don't like how Dave Chappelle, because Dave Chappelle's audience to me anyway is usually white.
Yeah.
And I don't like how he says nigga every 2 seconds in an all white setting. I
But
just
I
feel
think-
like they don't
In
deserve
the
to hear it. Like why are you talking to them like that? You know what I mean?
They don't deserve
I'm
our-
saying white people think it's cool. Then they start saying it.
Yeah, but
that's what I was about to say. Like when I was a
Interesting.
kid, I realized the power of it because it was my basketball circle, all black dudes, one white homie with some game, and we would say it all the time. And I remember one time he was like, "Yeah, nigga," and everybody
Shut the room
right.
down.
He was like,
the music stopped.
like everybody was like, "Wait, what?" It caught him off guard. Like
Look, he looked around.
he was
Right.
like,
That was klepto. That wasn't me.
I had a white friend get comfortable one time. Nigga, I was like, hey man.
Hey, man.
Fuck!
Hey, you get 2 niggas a year, man. What the
Right.
fuck?
And
What's
both of
wrong
them, I
with you,
better,
Daniel?
look, neither one I better hear. nigga.
Right.
But they do eventually,
To
if
yourself.
you use it around
They
them,
do.
they will eventually get
that's what
comfortable.
I'm saying.
And to go off of your point, I remember when Trinidad James first came out, I used to do this joke and it would kill in every fucking city. You know, gold all in my chain, gold all in my mouth. Nigga, right?
Yeah.
I used to be like, so, white people love hip hop. They buy his album. What are they supposed to not say the word
they
at
gonna
his
say?
live concert? Right? So at the concert, right? So
Better not.
no, let me do it. So I'm white. I bought the fucking album. I bought his merch. I bought
Right.
6 tickets to the concert tonight.
I'm in the front row.
I'm in the front fucking row.
Says,
right?
nigga on my
And
shirt.
we're
I
here.
love this nigga.
I bought the nigga merch and everything.
I
right?
love this nigga.
So right. I
I want to be with this nigga.
Going to see my nigga tonight.
all that, right? So we're at the Trinidad James concert, right? Sitting in the front row with all you guys. Do you remember the song? Gold all in my, gold all in my, nigga. All right. So you be Trinidad James, and y'all just kind of go along with him, and I'm the white guy. So is this what I'm supposed to do? Go.
Like, gold all in my mouth.
Yeah.
Gold all in my chain.
Nigga.
Gold all in my. No, you gotta get it.
Oh, gold all in my chain. Gold all in my mouth.
Gold all in my.
Nigga.
No, y'all were all supposed to say that
God
because you're
damn
black.
it.
And I'm the
black
one
people.
that can't say
You
it.
got to give us a script.
That's why you don't. You know what that just shows? You don't know the words.
Maybe we need him to direct it.
Gold all in my
Hey, your
mouth.
directing is horrible.
Maybe we need the director to direct it.
Gold all in
You
my
ready? He did
mouth.
like this. You go.
This nigga didn't give us no script.
Yeah, you just gave Hender's line,
I
nigga.
assumed y'all knew the song.
We know the song. We don't know the
Trinidad-
script.
Yeah, but he not Trinidad, so he didn't do it right.
Yeah, he
When
didn't do it.
Trinidad
He is
James
klepto.
goes,
That's klepto.
Nigga, the white boy just like I guess I can't say
Alex,
it.
No, you
do you understand you don't know how to do it?
Can we get one more take? Can we get one more
Yeah,
take?
let's try it
We're
again.
ready.
All right,
We're
pass it
ready.
out.
Let's
Pass it
take it from the
All right,
top.
take it from the top.
Can you call background, sound, speed, all that shit? All right, come on.
All right,
Gold all in
so
my mouth.
you got to do the song.
Yeah.
We're the atmosphere.
Audience.
We're the audience.
We're the
So
black-
we're background.
You
We're
hear the
background.
song.
Singing along. Y'all
I'm
singing
with
along.
you. I'm in the front
All right.
row.
You are a
I'm
white
the
friend.
one white
That's the white
guy.
You're the white guy.
I know
Okay.
You're not
all
our
the
friend?
words.
You're not our friend?
I'm your friend.
Okay, cool.
I know the words
the
just
white
like
guy.
you do.
All right, let's go.
All right.
And background.
And sing.
Go.
Gold all in my watch.
Yeah.
Gold all in my
chain.
Gold all in my tongue.
Yeah.
Don't believe me, just watch.
Nigga.
Gold all in my tongue. You can't say that part. That makes me feel
But you
bad.
said it in your mind.
Oh, you're saying it like a motherfucker.
I had to say it in your mind.
Yeah.
Look,
But that's just my point of, you
Yeah,
think
he
about
said
it,
it
some
in
of the
his
biggest songs, whether it was Drake or Jay-Z,
Yeah.
they all say the word, and hip-hop is so much bigger than it's ever been. Can we really get mad?
It's contagious.
And like, jigga, jigga. Like, he's a platinum selling artist.
Yeah, and
and
they all
white
bought-
people buy the tickets?
I don't care how many tickets you bought. If a white person,
Yeah,
you know what?
better not do it around me.
I
That's
went
how
to
I
see 12 Years a Slave.
Right.
And it was a white man sitting
That's
to
a
my left.
transition right there.
There's a white man sitting to my left. And I didn't realize how, I mean, I should have known it was a slave movie, but I didn't
didn't go see
realize
it.
How
how
slavish it was.
uncomfortable it was going to get when they said nigga on the screen. Because I don't know this white man. And they were bringing.
But you next to him.
I'm next to the white dude.
Y'all got
and-
popcorn.
Nah, I got
share it.
popcorn.
You got
nigga. I'm not sharing with the white man.
Yes, we heard
So
it.
I'm
Okay.
sitting like this, and the white man was like, "Shut up, you dirty nigger!" And I was like,
He was talking to the screen, dude.
the
actor in the movie.
yeah, the actors on the
Oh,
movie.
okay.
In the movie.
He
Yeah.
said-
He
Actors
was
in the
just
movie.
talking like,
Right. So the white man was just yelling at one of the slaves
In the movie.
in the movie. So he was like, "Shut up, nigger!" And I was like, the white dude, and that's all. The white dude looked at me, and they kept saying nigger. Every time they said nigger, we were like, It was the most
It was
uncomfortable
awkward.
shit.
Oh, he did it several times.
I mean, yeah.
No,
Also,
not the guy sitting next to him. He
You
can't.
should have beat his ass in the
No.
in the lobby.
No. The guy next to him.
No, in the
Actors.
movie.
Actors.
The actors in the
they said.
movie. Every time they said nigga on the screen.
Right. But I mean, okay.
I should have beat the white man's ass every time the dude on the screen said it.
I
I have a very similar story to when Amistad came out. You remember when Amistad came out?
Give us
You remember
free.
it was a big deal because black folks were in a total uprising because how is Steven Spielberg
Yeah.
going to tell a story about,
Black folks.
the black world, right? So I'll never forget, that's when Westwood was popping.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
I think
God, those were
Amistad
days.
came out in the mid-90s
Yeah.
or whatever, and I was the only black person in the theater. I was like, I just want to see what all the hype is about, right? So imagine being in a packed theater about slaves, and you're the only black
Slave.
person in
You're the only slave there.
I'm the only nigga in there, right? When I tell you not even 5 minutes into the movie, you just hear crying. Like serious tears because it's sad. White people, they're all around me. Non-stop crying because, they just felt bad, right?
I don't mean to cut your story.
But
off.
I'm sitting.
What you do?
Are you telling us that white people have feelings?
Oh wow.
Oh, that's,
Is that what you're saying?
yes, Malcolm X.
Mohammed.
Muhammad X. No, but I like it. It started to feel weird.
Muhammad X King.
Yeah, right.
My brother.
X-Clan nigga. It started to feel uncomfortable to me, right? Now I'm looking, and now I'm seeing all the tears, right? I'm looking at everybody. So I went like this.
So you
something
took out a
else
collection
happened.
plate?
Something real
Try to
bad happened
capitalize?
in the movie, and you just see white people. And they're looking at me like, right? So
Right.
at the end of the movie, I
give
couldn't
them your
even
cash
get I
app?
couldn't even get to the door, and I had at least 3 white women coming to me like, I'm so sorry.
Wow.
I'm so sorry. And I told her I was being very honest. I said, ma'am, you're here watching this movie just like me. This is 1998. Yes, it was very upsetting what your people did to my people.
But slide me $500.
Right. Damn it. Listen, I was like,
Have a
look, there's
GoFundMe?
nothing I could say, and I'm not mad at you for what they did.
Right.
But I do need your purse right now. And everything that's in it.
Me and Klepto need your purse.
He was watching the movie with Compton?
This was 1997 before a Cash App. So when I told the joke, like, I will need your purse and your husband's watch. I'm gonna need that. But yeah. They really were telling me
the
I'm
least you could
sorry.
do.
It's the least you could do.
So is your brother still rapping?
My brother's still kind of rapping, man. I think he misses calling. He was really dedicated to the hustling nature of the streets.
He's not acting, but he's still
but he-
stealing.
Well,
He's a dope dealer. Cool.
he went back to stealing.
He was
I'm gonna go back to what I know, nigga.
he needs something to rap about.
Everybody lay down. My name Klepto. The rapping didn't work for me. Lay down. Give me all your money.
Right.
Sir, you have water in your gun.
That's
Everybody lay down. Or I will squirt you.
It became an issue after he would perform on stage and then start robbing people. It was a whole thing.
that's hilarious.
This nigga got his mask on backwards. I see y'all, nigga. You got a shirt that says DJ Klepto. Who shot you?
Yeah.
Nigga named Klepto.
And as comics, it's never enough. It'd be like, nigga, after his show, he gets paid. The promoter is like, yeah, so I owe you $3,000. He gives the $3,000. He'd be like, but I see you got like 10 on you.
Oh,
yeah, but that's not. I said, give me that shit too, nigga.
Come on,
Okay,
back out.
Klepto.
Give me mine and theirs.
Yeah, and theirs, nigga. Hey,
Took all the
my
money
wife
from the
is going to kill me because
I
I,
know.
ended up
give me
having
information.
too much damn
Yeah,
fun.
give me information.
I looked at my watch.
shit.
I'm like, okay.
Give me information.
Say it again.
Give your information, your social media.
Yes. My name is Alex Thomas. You can find me at Funny Man Alex Thomas. Every single Tuesday, my podcast, The Funny Don't Stop Show, and my book is now on Amazon's bestseller list, which I'm very proud about. It's called The Funny Don't Stop.
You know, just because you
Click the link in the bio, and it take you right to Amazon.
Nice.
And I'm the first book on Amazon.
You know when you can't just write bestseller on the piece of paper and say I'm on the bestseller list.
Oh no, they hit you. They tell you you're on our list. I didn't say I am the best. I am on
the
their.
list.
Okay.
Yeah.
They called you.
Yeah,
Amazon.
absolutely.
Amazon.
When they send those
Jeff
checks,
I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Jeff Bezos said, "Hey,
Jeff
Alex,
Bezos.
I'm here with Klepto, and Apparently, you're on the bestsellers list.
Klepto says he has one of your books.
Don't know how he
stole
got
it. Actually, he stole it. He didn't pay for it.
Your brother famous as fuck right now. Niggas is Googling.
Hey, Alex, before you go, I want to tell you, I had a story just like yours. So when
what we doing? Nigga,
what's his name got choked? What's the dude that got the knee on his neck by the cop?
George Floyd.
George
You
Floyd.
said, what's the
nigga.
nigga?
I forgot he died.
What's the nigga that marched back in 1968? Martin Luther King?
So,
What the young nigga they hung and
Jesus.
Emmett Till.
no, not him. He was nailed, not him.
I just question, are you a Crip or a Blood, nigga? I'm just wondering, where are you? This nigga say,
No,
what's
but-
the nigga?
Wow.
But you know what?
story.
The nigga that be healing people. God, yeah, nigga, that nigga.
Jesus.
The nigga walking on water. What's his name?
Where are you going with the
Jesus,
story?
Jesus.
nigga? Where are
So
you
where I'm
going?
going with it is, when he got killed,
Who's he?
He,
George
George
Floyd.
Floyd.
George Floyd. That nigga with the knee on his neck, nigga.
Nigga knee.
Klepto, go ahead.
Yeah. So I had a white girl hit me up on Instagram.
You think?
And she said, I'm so sorry for what happened. And I was like, oh, what are you talking about? To George Floyd. And I was like, okay, thank you. And she was just real sympathetic to me
Did you know her?
personally.
Do you know her? Oh, just random.
No, I met her
you
a
hit?
couple times. Well, that's where I'm going, Nick. That's where I'm going.
Sympathetic.
That's a backstory.
I wouldn't be telling you.
You
I
put
was
your knee on her neck.
Right.
Hold on, bitch.
So she just had so
Nigga
much.
was like, I really appreciate your thoughts. And on behalf, turn over on the thoughts of
Now I'm just gonna put my dick on your neck. This ain't gonna kill you.
It's gonna go down your throat, but it ain't.
like, thanks for asking, Mandy.
Nigga, what is her name?
Mandy.
Mandy. Yeah, thanks for asking, man.
No, but she was just so
What made you tell this story?
because it's very similar to her.
It's not.
I'm waiting to see the similarity. Let him finish.
So the similarity is this person felt so bad to me, and they hit me up personally about somebody else who got
So
killed.
you know the bitch.
And so she
No,
wanted,
no, no.
She
I'm
wanted to
following
go
it.
out. She's like, oh, maybe we can go out sometime or whatever. And so I got, I did hit, but
Wow.
but she only felt bad temporarily. Like everybody felt something about that,
So
right?
once she fucked you, she was
She
crazy.
felt like she
was
needed
a
to give a
nigga.
nigga some pussy, and I was in the right place at the right time. I was on Instagram.
What's your name, brother? What's your name again?
Wanzer. Wanzer?
Roger. I just want to say that
No,
was
no,
your
no,
Roger.
no, nigga. What did you say?
Wanzer.
Roger?
You
like
Wanzer.
Roger, but Roger.
Wanzer.
No,
with a
Wanzer,
W.
W.
I said it right.
No,
Right.
no, nigga.
No, you're wrong.
Come on, just answer.
Say it again.
Come on.
Juan.
Can you spell it,
Juan.
please?
Yeah, go ahead.
W-O-N.
WANZER.
Oh, I was completely
Oh,
wrong.
right. You
Wanzer, I just
Roger.
want to say that was kind of like you're giving back to the community story.
Right.
Yeah,
But I hear what you said. You know what it is? I want to use that example.
she just
It's
texted me.
almost like people going, "You're black. I just want to show my sympathy."
Right.
Meaning, she didn't know if you knew him or not. She just want you to know that I'm not like the others. I don't want you guys to think that all white people hate. I'm not only here to say I feel bad. I would like to give you some pussy.
Yeah.
And I would like to take it. Well, take is not a good word.
Now, now
Receive.
No,
I would like to
no, you
receive.
took it.
I'm just-
I would like to receive.
I'm just curious what went on later on with you and Katie.
That's funny.
Did you end up having children, nigga?
No, we didn't have
Have you
no
taken her
children.
to Roscoe's yet? I mean, does he know any Martin Luther
Can't
King
take
speeches?
a white woman to Roscoe. You
That's
can't.
why I'm asking. Who, I just met Wanzer.
or-
Nigga, I don't know.
What'd you call him?
Wanzer?
He said
No, before
Roger.
that,
Look, they got
Wanzer,
it.
with
They
a
got
C,
it in the
right?
chat room. They
They
said,
said
"Go home,
Roger."
Roger."
Is there a story behind Wanzer?
It's German, so the white man they got to us at some point.
Nigga, I would
He
have
doesn't have a
never
daddy.
known.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a daddy, so they just kind of pick one.
Pay him.
If you don't have a dad, just give your name.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
We're
Wanzer.
not even sure if Wanzer's accurate.
For all we know, this nigga is klepto. We don't know. Yeah, your brother's famous right now. Give your information, brother.
Byron P. Manuel on all social platforms.
Bam. No matter where you go, Byron P. Manuel.
Now you just
What's the
got-
P for?
The P is because
Nigga, did you think about it?
It's for
Never been asked that question.
forget about it.
Pharaoh?
Photography?
the P is just because of
The P is for cinematography. What?
Pussy?
No, the P is for mind your motherfucking business, nigga. And I thank you for being. I like to be here on the Rollout Show.
We love
Every
having
time I
you.
come,
Anytime, yeah.
I have fun, nigga. For the people that are watching, when I say we really did just walk up on this nigga.
Yeah, they really did.
This is how far. This is what happens in family. Like a nigga walk into your house, have a plate, nigga. Come on.
Right, pretty much.
We got food, boys.
They are
live, sit
family.
down, we live. Sit
But
down.
anytime you want to come back, you got something. This normally we
yeah,
do
we in the
Wednesday.
neighborhood.
We do what you watching Wednesday. So if you got another project coming out, come hang out with us, man. Tell
Cool,
about
cool.
it.
Yeah, come show a
we take
trailer.
Quick
This is the
break.
shit.
Come right back.
And Pam, you're such a great.
Whatever. Anyway,
He needs a woman like yourself to keep him straight.
A big,
I'm
strong.
talking like I'm his big brother, but yeah,
Fuck is wrong
you
with you,
are
man?
you are what this man needed in his life.
That's
You two niggas need mustaches.
That's why I invited you back,
I
nigga, man.
know.
I got tired of them too.
I know
I can't take
Nick
it.
said he needed another friend. God
I can't
damn.
take
You heard that, Pam? Just what he said. Speedy needs a big transitioning woman in his life.
Whoa.
You transitioning.
Trans.
Wow, really?
Jesus Christ,
Damn,
that
it's
came out
transition.
wrong.
Yeah, light on the
That's what
trans.
he said. It.
I said transgender. Nigga.
Transmissioning? What you say, nigga?
TransUnion? Who's
Oh
trans?
God! Okay, I'm sorry. God damn it! I just one last quick thing. Just because of the word transgender, did you hear about the new word that's coming out now?
Bonus hole.
Yes,
Bonus-
nigga.
Yeah,
Pam
that-
got one.
So, you know that they're trying to push
just
the
heard
agenda.
that.
No,
I
let
just
me
heard
just
that.
say it. Let me say it
Vaginas,
because I have
both.
something I want to say with it. So they're trying to push the agenda. They're trying to start it with doctors, like OBGYN that's worked on coochie his entire life. The nigga is no longer able to say vagina because that's disrespectful to the non-binary
To the men.
and the
Whatever.
transgender community, right? So the first thing I said is, okay, first of all, when did they get that community? When did they get that type of power to change two words that were the word that was in the Bible and the dictionary, nigga?
Right.
That's number one. And then number two, so you telling me, after I come home from a long day at work, I've been with my wife 15 years. She makes me dinner and drinks, and I come home and I got to be like, baby, I love that dinner, and them drinks is good. You think your boy can get a little bonus hole tonight? You know what I'm
because
saying?
you don't want to be offensive.
Bonus
Can I slide up in your bonus hole?
You know what's
it's
really
ridiculous.
crazy about the
I'm so
psychology of
over
it? The craziest part is you don't see anything from the other side of the field. So you don't see the women that are transitioning to be men
Right.
wanting to go to like the men's prison or wanting to go in the
Oh,
men's
yeah.
bathroom. Like you don't hear none of this.
Are you
only
on their
hear-
side? I'm just.
I just think it's strange that you only hear men that are
No,
transitioning to
exactly.
be women complaining about all these things. You don't hear
Yeah.
the women
But
complaining
here's
about
my
the
thing.
other
I
side.
feel like
That's
if they're
interesting.
pushing
It's kinda
that,
weird,
Yeah,
right?
that's kind of interesting.
I feel like now that they're pushing it and want to change it to bonus hole, I'm like, it's just gonna be
How
any
is it
day
gonna
now
change?
that they're gonna try to change the word penis, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, because my penis is gonna be like, no, sorry, the new word is joystick.
Right.
That's
That
what it's your
might be
joystick.
interesting.
And just because y'all have an agenda, how you gonna? And it confuses children.
It's too much.
It's just too much.
it
No,
really
that
is
has always been
Yeah, I
a
heard that
vagina,
the
a
other day,
coochie.
bonus hole, and I was like, bonus hole?
This could be good for Figueroa though, because if you ask how much, you can get arrested. Now you can just say, I just want some bonus hole.
I just want some bonus hole, or if you get lucky, you slide up in her glory hole.
Oh, wow.
All right, guys.
Thank you, Alex, for coming out.
And good night.
Yeah,
back.
we'll be filming this later. You see it on Tubi. And go get, what's your brother's name?
Klepto.
Go get Klepto's album. It's in, well, you got to steal it. Anyway, we'll be right back. Don't move.
Yeah, we got to take a picture right quick.
Klepto's album is called It's Mine Now, nigga.
Michael Jackson, huh? Yeah. Yeah, guess who I seen at the dollar store? Who? Tupac.
I'm dead ass serious, bro. Listen, man, the man working the day shift at the Piggly Wiggly over on MLK, man, on God, man.
What are you talking about, man?
Listen, same face, same hair, same walk, same voice,
I did that
man.
Piggly Wiggly. Why I ain't never seen the nigga?
You know why you ain't never seen?
Why?
Cause he black now.
Hey, Shawty, what's up, baby? How you doing? I got new records. What's up?
Okay.
You come on, baby, fuck with me. Fuck with me. I fuck with me, bro. Come on. I got that.
Hey, yo, y'all see Fontana at the house?
How the hell we supposed to get the hell on?
Easy way, nigga. Let's go.
Come on, weak nigga, let's go.
Hey, Fontana. Hey, Fontana.
Heard you the first time, Junebug. What you got for me?
Squidward? I don't know. Squidward just be killing the vibe. What if you don't watch SpongeBob? Why not? Huh, Fontaine? Why don't you watch SpongeBob?
Because I don't, all right? Damn. Get your ass up.
You're a real Squidward.
Nah, Squid.
Say you do watch it. Oh, there you go. See, I told you.
Hold on, man. Give me that one back. Hold on, man. Real. Fuck you want, nigga? Get your ass over, nigga. That's what I thought.
Patrick started working at the Krusty Krab, right? But then he kept messing up, so SpongeBob put him on the phones. And he got so mad because he thought everybody was calling him a Krusty Krab. You ain't really missing out, man. Hey, yo, what you doing? Hey, hey, hey! Damn! Crazy ass. That boy dead?
Man, you hit my car, bro.
You broke my motherfucking leg.
Man, how you gonna make it to the league, man?
God, wait till I tell Isaac about this shit.
Fuck Isaac and fuck me. Find somewhere else to sell shit.
Fuck you, nigga. Isaac gonna fuck you on EC too, nigga. Yeah.
Enjoy your day.
What? What? Hey, just wait for me. I'm on the way. All right, you know what I mean. All right. I'm gonna get his ass. Can't never get no me time.
$5. What a rest.
Ain't no rest. That's what you get for wasting my time.
What's your time? Man, you bullshitting. I'm tired of snitching. You ain't gonna put me on.
Boy, if you don't go home and do your damn homework, talking about put you on. Get your ass out of here. I can reload. You one of them scratch offs.
It's in the water, young blood.
I know, Frog. I know. Mama, Made you some sandwiches. Whoa. Whoa. Tell me something good, big mouse.
I'm hot than a motherfucker. Straight?
That nigga Isaac keeps trying to make a move, man.
Man, you say the word, we roll that.
Nigga, you look like you about to pass out. Go in that damn kitchen, get some damn juice. Represent yourself in the best way, man.
Man, the couch already dusty dingy anyway.
What the fuck going on here?
What, huh?
This shit light.
What happened was, I couldn't find Slick Charles.
He went at the Motel 6? So where else did you look?
I mean, that's pretty much it. That's where he usually be. I can go check, man. You want me to go check? I can go check.
I'll find it.
Yo, Biddy.
Hey, Fontaine.
Where's Slick Charles at?
He must owe you some money or something.
Two, you snoring ain't free.
Maybe I seen him. Maybe I ain't.
Just check in with him. Make sure he good, you know.
Right. I'm just trying to get a couple dollars so I can get back to college.
Where he at?
The Royal.
This some bullshit, Isaac.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Charles, fuck you. I'm retiring, and I mean this shit. Damn it.
Who drank all the motherfucking orange juice? Citrus?
Fuck you and fuck your fucking orange juice.
Yeah, there you go again, baby. Look, just regale me the latest indignities suffered upon my ace poon coon.
So, this clean-cut white nigga, right? He pulls up in a G-Wagon, and my spidey senses, oh, they tingling and shit, because I'm like, this nigga, he got to be 12 or he on some Hannibal shit. But you know, I get my black ass in the car anyway. Then the nigga had the nerve to pull out a razor blade and cut his dick with it. And then gonna look at me like I'm supposed to touch the nasty shit. The fuck I look like?
You look like what you is. You's a hoe.
You know what? I ain't got to deal with none of this shit. I ain't got to deal with none of this shit. You ain't nothing but a habitual line-stepping, Jedi mind-tricking motherfucker, and I ain't got to deal with it.
You wanna deal with it?
You know why? Do you know why? Blockchain. That's right, motherfucker. Blockchain. You remember Thursday Tony? That trick I used to see on Tuesdays who lost his house invested in some bootleg Bitcoin? Well, that nigga, his play got me researching this shit. And you know, cryptocurrency a bubble, everybody know that. But blockchain? Oh, that shit the future. You can laugh if you want to, nigga.
Yo, catch your breath or you pass the fuck out. So you from the blockchain, huh? That's what you're investing in? Well, when you gonna do that? Is that before or after you take off and backpack through the mountains of Pecan?
We are back. It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and my friends. I be
Speedy. It's very
Y'all be-
disrespectful, Pam.
Y'all
Oh,
be
friends.
all up in this.
All up in this bitch.
Just in case you just tuning in, you're like, what
Speedy
the fuck?
cut his hair, y'all. I like it.
His hair was too nappy. He had to cut it. cut it.
Was it emotional?
Nah.
You took a picture of the hair like it died or something. I was like,
and put it on social
like it was a
media.
dead body. I'm like,
I
why
was
you got a picture of his hair?
He had a pile.
That's gay.
So
I cut my hair, y'all.
Oh, why is everything gay?
It was in a pile.
Oh,
It was in
really?
a pile.
Why'd you go bald? Why you go to the one?
Yeah, you could have went to one.
Because I just went to the one. I figured out if it's going
It's
to
gonna
be a
go
fresh
back
start.
in 3 days. You have a little more fuzz anyway.
How'd you feel after you cut your hair?
No,
Free.
not
Nigga,
I'm a
nigga, he look like an old sick sea turtle right now.
With a net on it.
Caught in some line.
I just figured it was time, and
Well, now you guys are bald buddies.
Oh yeah.
Nah, he ain't got what I got.
You got
No,
the
sir.
Wanzer.
no,
You got the Wanzer, yeah.
He's a
You
zero.
said, give me the wands.
I'm a 1.5.
Yeah, you do got a little fuzz
A
there.
little fuzzy fuzz. But no, it's
think
different
I
now.
think you look younger for sure. Even
I
with the
did
gray.
see
Think
that.
so, Pam?
Yeah,
every
but
time I look
I
at
felt
him,
like when he had it, like I said, and I've said this 1,000 times to him, so it ain't nothing new. I feel like when he had I feel like, okay, it's like for Nick it's cool, but I feel like he was like trying to be Nick's age and, you know what I'm
It's
saying?
kind of
And-
weird, Nicky Pam.
Yeah, it was kind of creepy.
Wearing Jordans.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be as young like my son. No,
you can't
no.
do
that.
Just, let's grow into our age
No,
gracefully.
no.
I agree, Nicky
You
Pam.
should have kept the hairspray. You look like a lunch
totally
lady.
disagree. I never, ever have ever acted like I wanted to be younger.
That's not what she
No, I
said.
didn't say
I
that.
never looked at myself like, "Ooh, I need to
not what
act
she said.
younger or be younger."
She didn't say that.
I
we
love.
can
I
tell that by
embrace
some
my
of the
age.
outfit choices,
Yeah.
and you had on shingles the last
Yeah.
time.
What
Shingles.
What man
The la-
over 45 go to Nova Men?
Right. He had on a
like going to Forever
bohemian
21.
shirt last time.
You not fit 21. What are you doing in there?
You should have kept the hair, Speedy.
Wow,
Oh,
you don't like it?
He looked like a gay mall cop.
Why am I gay? Is that just working the mall?
Yeah, nah, nigga. You got to be gay if you work in the mall.
Oh, wow.
So did you have to chop it with the scissors first, or you just went straight?
Yeah, I did. I
straight?
cut the locks off. Each one with the.
What was the
scissors.
first lock you cut off? What was the first one?
The one that was
That
hanging in
little
the front.
tiny one right there. I cut that one first.
But you didn't have a spiritual anything moment? Because usually they say when they cut those off, like stuff releases, like endorphins or something released from
Yeah,
your
the
body.
only thing that released was funk. The funk that was trapped in that hair.
So then I cut that. So then I had a little funny looking whatever. That was all day Tuesday. So I cut off Monday night.
Oh, you just cut it to a fro. You didn't-
Well, I just
you
cut
didn't-
it.
You didn't go down to the one.
No, not at that moment. No, because I knew I had to wash my hair. So I got in the pool and just thought about some shit and swam and
Thought about some
got out the pool.
What was you thinking about?
You sound like
He couldn't flick his hair back no more.
I'm so glad that I don't have to see this
It
anymore.
sound like this nigga was thinking
Like
about
I
killing
said,
himself,
he was like
Pam.
Speedy.
No.
Why?
I should just sink to the bottom.
But it's only 5 feet.
I should cut my hair and sink to the bottom of this
If I
motherfucker.
sit down, I still get.
Everything all right, Speedy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you said
So-
you've been thinking a lot lately. You've
Yes.
been thinking
Yeah,
when
this
the
nigga
po-
keeps. Don't think, man. Like, you ain't a thinking man.
No,
That's where everything's going wrong.
Right. Let the police think for you.
sometimes you have to reflect on what's going on
In your life.
Yeah,
I
so
get
I
it.
reflect and
Did we
and
come
change some
up with
things.
anything?
Yes, I changed a lot.
You
of
got any
things.
solutions?
Yeah.
I'm telling
You
you,
can't just,
motherfucker.
Okay,
you can't just think about
we're your
shit.
friends, so give us just one.
Right.
Fuck y'all.
What's one thing that you thought
Gonna
about?
open up
That
to
you
you,
giving
nigga.
up.
I ain't gonna go. Okay, so
This nigga was in his pool thinking deep thoughts. I wonder what time the honey baked ham store open.
Look, with a motherfucker pool noodle under me. Yeah.
Oh, you lean it over like
Look,
this?
it won't sink.
He went into deep thought.
Keep coming back up.
You had some deep thoughts?
Nah, and then I just
So have we?
so I cut it.
Uh-huh.
So first I just cut
So
it.
it's some ritualistic shit going on.
So I
You had a
cut it,
candle lit?
Took the picture. No. Took the
Yeah,
picture.
he love a candle. He do love a candle.
No, I
Nigga
got
like
those,
candles.
this thing that Nick's mom got me.
Uh-huh.
So I lit the what is it? Methanol? What is it?
Methadone.
Nigga, that's gasoline. You try to
Wow, you trying to blow up the
Right,
house? Or?
right.
What is it?
No, so I gave him. Anybody ever seen like the Catholic Church? They swing around those little
Yeah. Thanks.
what are
They
called
also have
those?
ones with the handle on them.
Yeah, so they put the incense in them and they swing them around the church. Basically, I gave him one of those with the handle on it, and you put a piece of coal in there. You light the coal, and then you put menthol on top of it,
And the motherfucker.
and it cleanses out your it releases all the
I need
toxins
one
and
of
stuff
those.
in your lungs. And the craziest part, you're gonna feel it immediately. Like my little sister couldn't even breathe at the office, so I just
Man.
put some menthol, some other few things, burned it, went around her a few times, stuck it underneath her. under the desk and just let the fumes kind of come up. Probably about 15, 20 minutes, she was cleared up.
I need that for allergies. Is that good for allergies?
If anything messing with your breathing, it'll clear it all
Well,
up.
I was going to try to come Saturday, but you're not going to be there, and I need you to be there. So,
I know.
Because I'm going to be in Carson, and it's perfect to stop through.
What about Thursday? He's there Thursday.
Should I go Thursday?
Yeah,
It works on funky
Yeah,
pussy
I
too,
go.
ladies.
I go.
So all you gotta do is wear a skirt.
How do you know? You got one?
Circle
You got a
around
bonus
it.
hole, nigga?
Circle
Yeah,
around
He
it.
got a bonus hole.
He do. So as I'm, doing this,
Reflecting?
shit,
Yeah.
So then I washed my hair, what I had left, because it wasn't no style. Because Madison went, "What happened?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna just figure." So then I got my actual clippers because I used to cut their hair when they were young. Because my daddy cut my hair, which I hated. So I just took it all off. I took it down to the scalp.
I
So what
actually
you see
think
now?
you look 10,000 times better.
Wow, 10,000.
You know what was disturbing
I
though
do.
was
I was
the,
like, oof, 'cause
the
at
picture of the hair was disturbing.
It was
Yeah.
really like.
It was like a pile of dreads.
Locks.
And
They're not
locks.
dreads, locks.
Locks.
I don't know what the difference is.
Dreadful.
What's the difference between
white
locks
people-
and dreads?
White people would say
Because
that the
they
hair
look
was dreadful, but so they changed it to locks.
No. When
So
the
it's
Europeans
Yeah.
came to Jamaica, they saw and they were describing what they saw. They said, well, they had some. It looked dreadful to them, so they called them dreadlocks.
Okay.
But they're actually pronounced locks because you're just locking your hair.
I think y'all are making up your own Negro history.
Well, you don't have any hair to do.
I never heard that
You
before
wouldn't
in my
know,
life.
but
you wouldn't.
okay.
But
So what were you saying?
The picture was disturbing. It looked like burnt rat tails. That shit was disgusting. It looked like
It really
a pile
did.
of burnt
I
rat
really
tails.
didn't need to see that coming up my feed.
I said, this has
was
got
like,
to be
what
the
is this?
nastiest
'Cause
shit
he had
I've
already
ever
sent
seen.
it to us in our
But
little group chat.
everybody gave me positive
affirmation.
What did you do with them?
So do you put little stickies on your window, on your mirror? On your mirror, like
No, I don't do.
I am enough.
What did you do? What did you do with your little pile of locks?
You put them in a box.
What did I put?
I am
Did you put
enough.
did you put a bird feather in there and burn one of them?
I told him he should take him to a crematory and have him burned.
Just take him to a voodoo doctor. See what she can make from me,
But no, they're at the house.
You kept
in a bag.
You should bury
For
them.
what?
You bury them and
Why?
then you bury whatever was holding.
you should either bury
whatever
'em or burn
angst
'em.
you were.
Why are they at the house in a bag, Speedy?
Because I haven't done anything.
Nigga, I'm gonna call the health department.
Bunch of rat tails.
Yeah.
Well, you can keep them, and if you ever grow your hair back, you can just reattach them.
Can you really?
Yeah.
You can reattach.
We're not doing that.
Locks.
They do that, like if you grew your hair, well, not you, but let's say I wanted to, I don't know, whatever, start over. They can cut my locks off, wash my hair, whatever, and then just reattach them.
That's crazy.
Well,
I
why would
didn't
you want that? Like,
that's insane.
That's gross to me.
That is insane.
Well, so
What are you in
I
a
feel,
Mexican gang or something? What kind of writing is this?
so I'm happy.
I am too.
I can't read this.
I didn't do it for you, Pam.
I know, but
Are you feel happy?
go behind us, please.
Yeah,
Or
you-
just sit there.
Nigga, what is this?
That is a tea. It's a healthy drink. This is the tea from
Is it green tea or-
from Nick's store.
Which one did you get?
I got berry ginger.
What was it supposed to do?
I bet that's good. That sounds
It's supposed to be a tea. I don't
No,
know
no.
what
I mean, what is this? And Nick, what was the ginger? What was the tea you got
Berry
here?
ginger.
Yeah, tell her. Come on, it's okay.
Yeah, just sit right next to right here.
Yeah, you can sit right,
Right
here.
there.
Over there.
Oh, she's got to bounce out the shot because the shot's balanced out over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, come all the way around.
She's gonna sit next to Nikki Pam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, come over here.
Yeah.
What tea did you give him?
I got berry ginger.
What was it for?
He just got
What was
he
that?
just got one that tastes the tasty tea.
Really good.
Oh, you
It
just
sounds
got
soft, but a tasty tea.
It don't do
So
nothing.
it ain't for nothing.
Well, I mean, it's always good to drink your vegetables and fruit and all that if you drink
Yeah.
it from a tea form, but it didn't have any specific
Healing
you know,
powers.
healing.
Well, that's ginger in it, so whatever.
That is correct. It did have ginger in it.
So whatever
he's
ginger
a-
does.
He's a ginger.
Turn your hair.
Oh, ginger's good for your stomach.
Yeah, he's a ginger
Yeah.
guy.
Good digestion.
red.
Oh no, it came out wrong.
Digestion.
But I got some tea that's it's called Lights Out. It's supposed to help you sleep.
That sounds like a Bill Cosby tea. All you got to do is drink it.
It's good because it's subtle though. Like you don't notice.
I don't want to go to sleep like that.
You don't notice though.
I don't want to go sleep like that.
Like
Are you
what?
scared of sleep?
Yeah. What are you
What's
talking
going
about?
on?
Like
Like
what?
that? Like what?
Kinda, what happened to you?
what?
I don't want to go to sleep like that. What
What does
happened?
that mean? What does that even mean?
Shut up. We got a guest.
No.
In the house we got.
Tonika.
Tonika's in the building.
Tonika.
Y'all clap, bro. Clap for Tootsie, brand new.
Y'all don't got no clap button.
You know what? I need to.
We used to have all that.
I used to
we
have
gotta-
a
we gotta
button.
figure that
I
out.
got to get a
Put it
button.
on your iPad.
It's on here, but then I could. It's not like because the iPad turns off. So
So leave it on.
Because then I forget, leave it on, then it'll be on all night, the battery run down. So I have it on like a 30-second. If I don't do shit, it can turn off. Anyway, get to that later.
Okay.
Tia the money. How you doing?
I'm good. How's everyone?
Good. How you doing?
Fantastic.
Speedy's happy. So.
Okay. It's always good to be happy.
Can you slide up to the table a little for me?
Sure.
You can lower that chair if you want to. I don't know.
I like being high.
Okay.
Yeah.
You like being okay. Tell everybody what you do.
So my name is Tonika, and I'm an independent artist here based in LA, a singer and a songwriter. I produce my own music videos. I, for the most part, make my costumes.
Okay. Oh, shit. You really do.
So that's not all that I do. So I'm also a biomedical engineer. I work in the biomedical field.
You're way too smart to be on this show.
Oh, no. Like, who told you
She
about
needs
this
to be on
show?
the other show.
Look, are you a friend of someone? How did you find out about us?
My dad, actually. But,
yeah, I know her dad.
But yeah, so when people say, like, where have you been? I just have to, that's a disclaimer. I graduated from Xavier University of Louisiana.
Oh, and Louisiana. My cousin did too. How long ago? Well,
2 years ago. 2 years ago.
You're trying to age her, Pam.
Oh, my bad.
No. I have no problem with my age. I don't want to start off like that because I was in the industry for 12 years, which I can go back at any time. I also audit the industry. So when you are in these positions, a lot of people don't know about it. I don't have to really apply for positions. They reach out to me for work, mostly contract
Yeah, Pam.
work. But my passion has always been music and singing.
Okay.
A lot of singers in my family, a line of singers. My mom,
And
great grandmother.
R&B, what is it? What do you do?
R&B.
Okay. And
R&B
you go by
soul.
the name of?
Tonika, which is my first name.
Is it possible to get you're a singer, I mean,
little sample.
I wouldn't mind hearing a little something.
I knew you were going to
something.
say that.
A line or two.
I will definitely sing a little something.
Okay.
But I want to tell you guys about my album and my show coming up.
All right.
Okay.
So I have a show that's coming up on Sunday night at 7 p.m. It's at Adults Only in Hollywood.
What's it called again?
Adults Only.
Adults
Only.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Parking is free. They have 2 big parking lots.
Oh, wow.
Tickets are only $20. And it's not just to
$20.
come see me, it's to see other independent emerging artists that they're supporting.
So it's like a showcase? Is it a showcase?
It is a showcase.
Okay.
So my set is about 20 minutes.
Do you have a band or you have your music?
I actually am hiring some people, but I did meet a horn player that will be performing with me.
I play flute, by the way. Well, recorder.
You can hit play. You can hit play.
You know what? You can reach out to me on my Instagram handle, which is Queen Tonika.
Uh-oh.
Very
Queen.
easy. Yeah, so a lot of people call me Queen Tonika that know me, or Queen. Either one, because it's really alternate personalities anyway. So we got Tonika, we got Queen Tonika, we got Queen. And once you get to understand me as an artist, you'll understand why I will answer to any of those.
But when you was biochemist, you were what?
I was Tonika.
Tonika.
But the thing is, I had this reputation of being a prima donna. And I never
No.
could. I did.
I don't know where that came from.
I don't either.
Well,
and
so-
I never shared like my passion. I've kept it very professional in that field. You know.
Well, you couldn't
separate.
sing at work.
But as like when I released my album, it did kind of get out that I did that, and people get like.
So the
real
first album was
distracted.
what? What's the name of the first album?
It's called Frequency.
Frequency.
Yeah,
Was
but
it- was-
it's spelled like Queen in there, so like it's Free Queen C.
So
You never thought of that.
no.
Like you could have did gay sing me.
Stupid. So
Where
Tonika,
did that come from?
Queen. What was the other one? Queen Tonika.
Tonika.
So that's 3 people. How many?
3 people.
I mean, no.
That's 3
Is it
identities,
3?
right?
Is it 3 or is it 4? How many is it?
As of right, well, actually, it is 4 because it's one character. Her name is Plum Savvy, but
That sounds
she's
like the
only
bedroom
been.
one.
She's on-
Come on in here, Plum Savvy.
yeah, she's a little feisty, and she's actually was in my second music video. He wanted me, so I have.
Wait, she was in your second music video?
It's a.
I did say she. Look, I didn't even.
She's speaking in the third
Nigga,
person.
I'm getting scared. Nigga.
Well, who's here now?
One of them might tell you to stab me. Oh, that was Tonika. I apologize. She shouldn't have done that to you.
She don't know you like that. She
You
don't
know,
you
that's
like
how
that.
I compartmentalize. But yeah, I'm just playing.
No, in the business, are you married, single?
I am married. I got married in 2020.
Oh, congratulations.
And thank you. And I had a son in 2021.
Shut
So
up.
he's 18 months old. Mhm.
Oh, somebody's at home.
So I've been a.
He don't listen to the show. She got to come home. He's sick.
No. Who's at home? Who's at home?
Your husband?
No, he works.
Okay.
What does he do?
Somebody watching the kids?
He's in TV and film.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, so y'all got it cornered.
Yeah. So I'm the music industry. He's we're really hardworking.
Now you said you shot your own video? So there's a video. Which song is that?
There's a music video for Queen, which is the most popular. And there's a music video for He Wanted Me, which is a song that's actually based on a true story.
He wrote a song called He Wanted Me.
Nick, can you kind of play it a little bit?
Stupid. He want me.
Yeah, it's on all platforms.
Stupid.
He kept resisting though.
I wasn't going to record
He
that one.
did Brandy's song, The Boy Is Mine. I'm sorry, Tanika.
He has another song called He Loves Me.
He redid another song, If You Ever Leave Me, Man.
Tanika doesn't find any of this funny.
She does. Well, the other three
watching them.
think it's funny. Queen think it's funny. Queen.
He redid Michael Jackson's song.
And Purple.
Or Plum Savvy.
Is it Plum?
Savvy. It was the other one.
Speedy got a song called Man in My Mirror. I'm talking about the man in my mirror.
You stupid.
I'm sorry.
You guys just have so much fun.
Yeah,
I love it.
we don't. Yeah.
So your husband, how did you meet him?
We actually went to high school together.
Oh,
wow. Wow.
Yeah, but
A teenage love.
we weren't high school. We were
love.
not high
Teenage
school
love.
sweethearts.
Okay, so-
He loves telling this story too. Like if he was here, he would tell y'all how mean I was to him in high school. But see, I was mean to all boys for a really long time. I was very studious and focused, and I
Well,
felt
you're
like
a chemist, a biochemist.
yeah, I was really focused, and
She could check you for STD on the spot.
and clearly that was attractive.
This time blue. This mean herpes.
Wait, how we go from
That's how they
Comedy show.
yeah, but okay.
No, you can't.
You're funny.
I try. So I've been knowing her dad a very long time.
Oh, okay.
No. Detroit.
Yeah, he knows a lot of people.
He knows.
does.
Yes, he did. But he couldn't. So yeah, I think we're about the same age. So he calls me and goes, look at me. I can get you on the phone with my son and my daughter, but I don't know how to click him in. Let me see if I click him in. He go, hold on. Phone hang up. I went, yeah.
Gonna be a while.
He calls me back. I said, just give him my number. They'll call me. Nah, I got it. Let me call my son, who gonna call my daughter, and then we do it that way. Hold on. Click. I said, all right.
He was having to do
It was
time.
about 45 minutes, and then finally got all of us on the phone, so which was cool.
Yeah. And I just want to say that I don't ever call my dad to ask him about, like, telling people about my shows. This is my first time doing it. I know he's well connected, but I knew immediately when I called him, I just said one word, and he just went to work, went to town. And I was like cooking some spaghetti, and he was blowing up my phone. He was like, I was going to send it out. I'm like, he's so funny.
No, he sent me the
and
flyer.
helpful.
So this is, which video is this?
This one is Queen. So the beginning of it is an intro. It's Frequency.
Who casted the girl? Yeah.
I did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, with my choreographer. Yeah.
And this is what song?
This is Queen.
Queen.
This is the music video for Queen. And so the intro is Frequency. I dropped some little gems in there, like truth. I got to align with truth. So, like, it's not just music for me. It's also, like, what are you going to get out of it? What are you going to learn?
Okay.
So Queen is just the emergence of, growing up really not knowing your worth and your value, but discovering that through understanding that your queendom is through spirituality and you knowing that you are worth something.
Wanza, what is your queendom?
I don't know my worth yet. Still working on it.
Still working on it.
Yeah, I think that's a daily thing, right?
Yeah.
We always, because the world is still world and it's still doing stuff. So every single day it's about reminding yourself, which is all the more.
Yes, he started putting little stickers on his windows saying he's enough and I will lose weight.
The hair don't make the man.
I'm better today.
Affirmations, a lot of affirmations in his new house.
I will not need another one.
I think I need better friends because I really like what you're saying about all the positive stuff. Every day they remind me I don't have a dad. They did it 3 times today.
Well, it's not us, nigga.
Yeah, tell me again. I need the positive affirmation.
I
have a dad.
No, he has a heavenly father.
Hey, dads teach you shit.
Yeah, no dad.
You don't pray to them.
Fathers look over you. Dads teach you.
Well, the Lord looks over you. That's what he does.
Yeah, he had a nigga that walked by his house.
Should I stop? Nah.
So are you still into the biochemist, or are you all the way?
So
into
I
singing?
went into auditing.
Okay.
So which means that I just go in the labs and make sure that they're doing things safe and effective for people. So with this line of work, a lot of people don't know about it for some reason, and I'm open to talking about it. It's a whole field.
By the
out
way,
here.
is there any way you can check Speedy's peanut butter levels?
I didn't know where you were going with that shit. You scared the shit out of me with
She's
that
like,
one.
what?
So let's say COVID, that would have been you.
Yeah, and you know
Okay.
what? I just got to say this one thing, because you know what people say about the music industry. A lot of
What?
people are intimidated by the music industry and say, you know, some things about it, and you know, like, why would you want to do that? Like, it's
Yeah,
so
'cause
difficult. It's such
it
a
is,
cutthroat
It
industry.
is different
and
than what it used to be.
yeah, and I get all of that, but do you understand? I'm a black woman in America. Not only that, I went through, you know, being in an industry that, you know, where I was in the rooms of, I was the youngest, the only female, and the only black person.
Yeah.
And you're dealing with the biomedical field, and that industry, biopharma, is a multi-billion-dollar industry where literally
Yeah, we
they can
know.
chew up the music industry and spit them out, because they can make you stop working and force you into getting a shot. So it's like, I'm not intimidated by any field.
We were gonna ask you about that shot thing.
I know
Well,
somebody
speaking
was.
of, let's get into the Bronny.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
So everybody knows that LeBron James' son had what was it, a heart attack or something, and he's okay. I mean, he's out of ICU and stuff. So you know how the conspiracy theories start going or whatever, and everyone's like, oh, because they got that shot, that's why he did it, and now these athletes are falling out because they got the shot or whatever. But and you know, then they're talking about the football player. I forget his name. What's it starts with a D?
Something Hamilton, right?
Yes.
Damar.
DeMar. And you know, but he's actually come out and said no, it had nothing to do with the shot. It was something about a blow to his heart, blah blah blah, when he was on the field, or
Now,
too many
off the
blows
record.
to his heart.
Wow, I didn't. This
We'll
is my
go
first
off the
time
record.
hearing about that.
About LeBron's son?
Yeah.
About,
When
it
did
happened
this
like,
happen?
like
Monday.
2 days ago.
Monday.
Okay.
It actually happened Monday. They
Young.
reported it
Cardiac
on
arrest,
Tuesday.
Healthy, 18-year-old.
Wow. Is he okay now? Like today?
Yeah, they said he's out of ICU. and
But
they're
here's a
testing to
question
see what
I
happened.
would want to ask you guys and people in the room. If it's your son, do you let him go back to playing ball?
No.
For
You said no?
You say no?
I said no.
No, absolutely
Not if you're LeBron and he pretty much his life is mapped out, whether he played basketball or not.
Well, you
But
said
is it
let
mapped-
him, and isn't he 18?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you still, as the dad, I would be that's what
Provide
I
a
mean
strong
by let it.
opinion.
Yeah, I
And
would,
by let him, he is going to listen to his dad.
yeah, definitely.
he would listen to him.
And I would want my son if that's what he was if we were struggling and this was his way out of what we.
Oh, I see.
That's something different. We'd think a little harder about it. But he doesn't need basketball to live a great life.
But what if in his mind, you know, because he was like him and his dad were supposed to play on the
Together,
lake
yeah,
together,
yeah.
and they had all these plans. And you know how they say Nick says that it doesn't say in the Bible, but they say, and I don't know who they is. When we make plans, God laughs, or whatever, sometimes or whatever. And now he has to reconcile himself. If this is a serious thing, that whatever plan him and his dad have for each other is not going to happen. Do you know what a mental blow that's going to be on that kid?
I hate to
And
get go ahead.
even deeper. If you're LeBron James, do you keep playing basketball, or do you spend time with your son?
Right.
Good question.
That's a good
You've
question.
been away from your son his whole life, technically, on the road, 82 games.
And you
a
thought
year.
the second part, you guys could go through this journey together.
Right.
First of all, is there a journey?
Right.
Wow, I didn't even think about that.
And there's no way he stay in the league until his other son gets out of high school. And
That's the only reason why I mentioned that he's 18 is because as a parent, you have to allow your children to make decisions for themselves.
So your son, that's 12 months. If that happened, you would tell him what?
And when he was 18, I would give him a strong opinion and tell him why I feel that way, but let him know that it's ultimately his decision.
I wouldn't let him know it's ultimately their decision.
But it is at 18. You ain't got
It's
no.
my decision. I wouldn't be like, but it's your decision.
I would be more on that side of going, I think you should. If we're well off and you don't need basketball to
But
get
maybe
you out of.
he's doing it because it's his passion.
No,
Maybe
I believe it's his passion.
Okay.
But on top of that, it is, I truly believe it's Bronny's passion. I just wouldn't want to take that chance of my son out there playing and then collapse. That would, because then I'm really like.
I'm a new mom too, so
Yeah,
I've been praying about my attachment issues. Like it's very scary, like having a son, and then I have control of
black
him
person.
inside of me, but now he's outside of me, and I felt I was like having an issue with that, and I had
Where's
to
he
pray
going?
about
Crawl
it.
back
like,
over here.
Yeah, like just getting nervous when he falls and hurts himself, and it's like I have to learn to let go now because I don't have ownership of him. He's not. I
Well, I
don't
think
own him.
for boys, I would say definitely do that because when he gets 3 and 4, most women who have sons,
clingy.
when they fall, you go grab them.
Yeah.
No.
I don't do that.
Yeah, let him cry it out.
Let him bleed.
Let him bleed on
Oh,
out.
Lord.
Then get the Band-Aid, put it on
I
there.
know.
He need that scar.
Yeah,
He needs some
for
scars.
sure.
Then I feel my mama didn't do shit right here. Let me bleed out. But I as a dad, and my son is at Santa Monica College, and he had got tested because my other son passed away from that same heart thing. And so they ran every test on Brooklyn. So he's fine. But if for some reason it changes, hey, nigga, we stay home and play backgammon.
And the thing about passions is you might be passionate about something. You might think it's the only thing you love, but there's something else that you love. So you just really need to sit down and think about what it is.
What
that you
are
love.
those
But
things
at
you love?
18, again, like I'm saying, his plan probably.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you
Basketball.
find out through life. Like I'm still figuring out what I'm passionate about. You know, and it changes.
You don't
like,
think you really know, no? Like what you really, really like? There's certain things you like. No, this is what I like.
Pam's passionate about Soul Train, but that shit is gone.
The funk.
Right, it's
Right,
over.
right.
It's
The
over.
funk
I
is
had
gone,
to get over
Pam.
our dreams.
The funk is gone.
Wait, Soul
the
Chain
funk-
don't come on anymore?
Well,
it doesn't bounce, but
The Lord took the funk away, Pam.
it's time for you to step away. No, but I think you still something you're passionate about. Like even doing this radio show. What the fuck?
Pam's like,
passion.
Have to be here?
I hate to turn pastor on you, but you don't make the plans. The Lord makes them.
Plans. That's true.
You see what happened when Betty White planned her birthday?
Oh, she
The
did.
Lord said, I got a better party for you.
Oh wow.
You wanna come up here and party with me.
Let me show you what I got.
Bitch, you 99. Come on.
Right.
Yeah, so planning is arrogant because you're not the planner.
But then someone will go, well, you should plan if
What about it's a co thing.
What you mean?
Right?
What do you mean?
So, and I understand what you're coming from with you don't plan, but aren't you like a co-pilot with God? Like, it's like you have to be doing something.
Well,
You
it's
gotta
almost like they
take
said. It's
action
very
to-
arrogant
I
to
ain't saying wait
plan
around.
your birthday party next year. It's like you don't even know. I
My
think,
cousin.
Oh, that's in that case.
which the other side is, why you didn't plan that? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And why didn't you plan to go out of town? Nigga, I don't think I was gonna be here.
Look, there's
Really?
extremes.
It's a
to
weird
the
to
day.
it.
Change to it.
Because you do plan,
Yeah.
but you just go, I'm planning it, God.
Yeah.
You didn't see me.
I guess you just shouldn't plan too far ahead because if you're like,
What is
That's
too far?
probably-
for my 109th birthday, I'm gonna have it at Chuck E. Cheese and be a kid again. No, nigga, you ain't gonna be here.
Right.
And
right.
that 5-year
How you
plan,
know?
people ask. They always ask you what you see yourself doing in 5 years.
So which one do you think, if God could say, I'm cool with, which planning one could you plan? Should you plan 6 months from now? Is that fine? No.
6 months.
Yeah, I mean, like my cousin, this next Sunday, she's leaving for Cabo. I'm watching
planned
the
that?
dog. She planned the trip, but she planned it 2 weeks ago. So it was 2 to 3 weeks ago. She bought.
I think God let go. I'll let you have 2 weeks.
But it's so funny that fine. She was planning on going to Africa, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
they had an uprising in the part that she was gonna go or whatever it was. So that plan, and literally it was her dream trip. She had got
Africa.
shots. You had going to, you got to get
She
50,000.
got shots?
Yeah, she had got the shots. No, you have to get malaria and all the stuff that you can
You have
travel.
to get malaria?
Yeah, no, you have to get the shot.
Oh,
From-
nigga, I thought they
you
gave
know.
it to you. Like, this you.
I believe the good book say tomorrow's not promised to you, right?
Right.
So should
Well,
we?
does it say it in Nick's book? Does
Does it say that, Nick? I believe it says that.
It's
So
part
it
never-
does not say that.
Or is that just a philosophy?
I
It might just
really
be a
believe
in
philosophy.
our
it
book it
that.
says it. Nick
I
book
really
it
believe it says that.
You know it says it.
I think one of the lessons I learned was I was trying to grow some vegetables, and right when I was getting ready to harvest them and all that, a bunch of insects like overnight ate
That
everything.
happens, yeah.
Right?
My father did.
On the
So,
patio?
Yeah, so I'm just like,
That happens.
man, what the? So I just got a little frustrated. But I remember reading the scripture about the similar thing, and about how God said the Lord will cause the insects to eat your crops and all these things, So it made me understand it's not so much you shouldn't plan,
You have
but
to
you
plan in
should
conjunction
realize
with.
you're not in control.
That's really what it
So
is.
realize you're not in control, but plan knowing
Yeah,
you're not in
because-
control.
No,
Like
but
it's-
what should you do knowing that you're not in control? You might want to be on the right side of whatever is in control. That's the point of it. So when things
be fluent.
when things go wrong, it's kind of just a reminder that it's something bigger than you. That's how I see it. I don't see it as I shouldn't make any plans.
But the thing that stood out, she says, it's very arrogant to plan something you have no control over.
That was what I said.
Why is it
I believe
arrogant?
you.
Why is it arrogant to plan it?
Especially because of the age that I am coming into the music industry. You know how many people have told me that I can't do something? But see, my age is so beautiful because I've gone through things in my life. So people have been telling me I couldn't graduate from college. I've been told that by advisors in the college.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
You people at the college. Wow.
Yeah.
A black
I've
college?
had-
Oh, somebody
No,
who-
no.
Yeah.
White
There's
college.
a lot of
White college.
Look,
No,
I don't
she
want to
said
speak
black.
poorly about my college, but
You should. They spoke poorly about you.
They did.
no, well that
Ain't
happened
gonna
a
happen.
lot of places. Admissions since high school, they weren't pushing for me or helping me the way I needed to go to college and things like that. It's been a lot of adversity. It was racism in my college. I also went to DePaul
Tulane, right?
University. I went to DePaul University in Chicago first, and then
Oh.
I went to Xavier.
So
And it was swastikas in
Where'd you
my.
go?
Albany State.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I mean, nigga, you asked. You wanted me to elaborate?
And then you gonna get mad.
Yeah. I think
What was
so.
your
Okay.
major?
First of all, I apologize for this nigga just cutting you off.
No, thank you, sis. I appreciate you.
Nigga right here did it.
First of all, I thought you was Will. I was like, sleepy?
Leading the show today, huh? He
Yeah.
does look a little willy.
Yeah, I was like, I know this nigga Will happy. He can't wait.
Where you get your bead chain? I just noticed that.
Yeah.
Well, when you can't get gold and silver, you get beads.
Talk about where your fan.
How much are these blue ones?
Y'all done? We have a
They
guest.
are matching too. They're
What
matching.
kind of?
Well,
His
yeah,
necklace is matching his wrist.
He
Oh,
won.
they
He
match
won
it.
them.
Oh.
Big bro, he won them in a game of marbles.
I didn't realize you had
Sorry,
the
it
bracelet.
didn't work.
You had the bracelet on too.
You got out of there. I like
did.
that.
I got it all the way out there.
Back
Right
out.
away. It didn't
Wanda
work.
would have repeated it. It did. He
I would've
won.
I said.
Pops, what's with the beads though? You got a lot of balls on
Yeah.
you.
I think they're portable anal beads. You
Oh wow.
can wear them on your wrist, on your neck.
We have a guest, man.
Whoa.
Hey, she needs to know what you're
Nigga,
into.
did you say ram? That nigga said ram him in your fist.
Did you say super free?
Oh my
Is that a copper fit bracelet on your other wrist right there?
No.
That's a balance bracelet.
After you sacrificed your dreads, that's what they gave you.
We have a guest.
They put lemon juice on it and some sage.
It's like,
I
I don't know if
apologize,
you were
Queen.
listening.
all your burdens are now.
Hey, now he said he went to the pool, got on a little floaty, and was reflecting after he cut off
Yeah,
his
that's
hair.
good.
You know, and then he put
thinking
sticky
about
notes
I'm
on
telling you,
his
I
hair.
feel better energy now.
Me too. I just
Like I do. I
when I
swear
came
to God.
in, it felt better in here.
Are
It
you
really
gonna
did.
tell us about the beads? so
You
we
feel
learn?
you feel lighter.
They don't need. Don't let these.
Your head look lighter. I got out of that one.
Where'd you get the bead necklace? Though? I've never seen one of those.
Me neither. I don't even, and I'm wear jewelry.
Did you connect your wrist beads and just?
Did you?
Your son wants to know.
I know what I would do.
Ooh, they broke.
That's a gay thing to look for too. Anybody see my beads?
No, the necklace bead.
Yeah, they necklace beads.
Not my wrist beads, my neck beads.
They go on my head.
My blue ones.
I'm wearing blue today.
Literally, he got the blue eyed soul shirt on.
Let me know when y'all
Service
done.
salute to blue.
Is it because you got a shorter distance to go over your head now? You cut your locks off and now you feel like you
Well, I
can
can wear
put shit
my
over
bead
your head.
chain.
I could put shit over my head. They were so heavy at
They go
first.
CDs now.
Hey Nick, look in your car. I think I left my neck beads.
You didn't want to look like a witch doctor when you sitting up here? No, nigga, that hit. That hit.
You look like the innocent man in Venice Beach.
Why do I have a location?
Gotta have a location.
Y'all done? Can we move on?
Are you
Yeah,
done,
I'm
K-Dot?
sorry.
I know you got one more. Come on. Come on, K-Dot. You got one
Pull
more.
it out.
Do you
Give
have your
one
bead
more.
set in a different color, or you just went blue? Just
No, I think you have different matching sets, right?
Oh, matching.
Yeah,
Matching
because I've
sets.
seen a greenish hue.
You got an emerald set. Oh,
You got an emerald set.
emerald set.
Think you the Wicked Witch of the East?
It looked like you got a subscription to a jewelry place.
You know
Yeah,
it.
he
Every
This month, blue.
Every week they send him some new beads.
Nick, you know when it's your turn. He is like,
The lady calls, Mr. Caldwell, just want to make sure you got your bead set.
He did just watch The Wiz, he said the other day, so he was like,
You watched The Wiz?
I can't win. Want to be seen.
The Wiz.
wearing green.
Oh, that's the most low budget
Oh
movie I've
my
ever seen in my
God.
Hey,
life.
One
don't
of
be
the
talking
best
about my
musicals
No,
of all time.
they spent a lot of money
They
on that movie.
spent
Yeah.
Well, they didn't
so
buy
much
Diana Ross no
money.
deodorant, I'll tell you that. Because they did a scene and she had her arms.
yeah,
You saw that?
yeah.
What? What? Y'all
No.
see everything.
No,
Well-
there's a scene where her armpits are soaking wet.
It's really
Because she's dancing
Yeah,
her
I
butt
seen that.
off.
Yeah, you're right. There is.
Yeah, they ain't have no
and
deodorant.
she didn't have no makeup on. If you notice, she did not wear makeup.
Just naturally beautiful.
What was the movie about?
The Wiz.
The Wiz?
It was the
You two
Going to
niggas. Shh.
Oh.
You niggas.
That's
What was
right.
the movie about?
The movie was about a Negro girl.
Why she every Negro?
Because this nigga's white in the inside.
She was
That
black.
nigga almost said colored.
She was colored,
a
fam.
colored young lady. Go ahead.
No,
What was the movie about?
she was
Because
trying-
y'all had these minute things that you remember.
She's trying to
Okay.
get. She's trying to get back home.
All right, nigga. What's the movie about?
Yeah.
It is.
She
so many
helps
different
them get courage, get things that they already had, but they didn't know they had it until she pointed it out. You already had courage.
Courage, her
And then she
brain.
could already
brain.
get home,
Yeah.
and then it turned back around to her that
Yeah.
everything she was telling them, she should have just told herself.
Yeah.
So,
Isn't that
does she have multiple personalities? That's what it
Everybody
sounds
does.
like.
She had low
everybody
self-confidence.
does.
I think she was in an abusive relationship.
She got lost.
Somebody
on
was back home beating her ass.
She gets lost on the road.
In
She
Kansas?
finds all these
Somebody in
random.
Yeah, but she's
things
trying to
talk
get back home.
But she knew how to get back home. That's what she just said.
Well, she didn't find that out to the end.
So I
she
think
knew
I think
all you do is
I
click
think
your
she's
heels.
schizophrenic. I think that's what that's about.
So you're saying that schizophrenia is about? It's about her learning
So
how
all
to
the- all
learning
these
how
are-
to hone in everything to be the
These
one,
are all made up people in
the
her
one
head.
person.
Yeah, was Winnie the Pooh.
What about Winnie the Pooh?
Winnie the Pooh is about that the kid. I've never actually seen the show Winnie the Pooh at all. But the white boy in Winnie the Pooh, all the characters are just different representations of his split personalities.
Interesting.
Yeah, so like the
I
little
didn't know that.
the guy who actually wrote Winnie the Pooh, his son was autistic and had like multiple personalities, all kind of stuff. So he wrote that show based on his son.
Oh wow.
So like that's
So
why
which
like,
one would be his son?
That's why like Winnie the Pooh, I think has an eating disorder or something like that. I've never seen Winnie the Pooh, but I know
He
like
loves
Tigger.
honey.
Tigger bounces around, so
Yeah.
he's like
Hyper.
with the ADHD or whatever that is, and then I think the pig or the donkey's depressed, right? Something's wrong with the pig. So yeah, they're all representations of different
So you're saying
parts
this,
of the
so
personality.
the Wiz, it like courage. She
I
needed
think that was
courage,
written around the
she
same
needed
time. I think
whatever
that was
she
kind
needed.
of.
Might maybe.
I just thought it was a black version of The Wizard of Oz.
Well, it was.
Well, based on what she
It
said,
really
it sounded like she
was.
was a little schizo. If that's what, based on what she was saying,
I'm listening.
it sounded crazy. I don't know.
Actually,
But like the novelty of the movie, I don't want you to bespeech it for me, so I'm just not responding. I'm like, I like the movie.
Yeah, I
but you
love
making
that movie.
sense.
It's like-
I'm just like, okay.
I might need to watch it now. Shit.
No, it's good in a
It's
sense,
very
like,
good.
It was very good.
but it's just like for me, it's nostalgia. Like I know it when you watch it as an adult, like a lot of things you watch, you be like, oh, okay, you know what I'm saying?
don't
Because
watch
now
it-
you know the logic of it.
Right.
But nostalgia wise, love it because it represented us. Anything that represented black
Absolutely.
people.
We love.
I
And,
love,
but don't
right.
watch it on 4K TV.
Oh, it look bad.
'cause, man, the
look
settings
bad?
look like you could tell it's cardboard.
Oh, wow.
It's that, and I tried to
Really?
watch
But
Doom. I
Somebody
tried,
pointed out that Michael Jackson had a Reese's Pieces peanut butter cup on his nose.
He did.
Hilarious.
the rapper, yeah.
They had the wrapper on his nose.
Yeah, he did.
That's how low
He did
budget
that
it
brown
was.
thing on his
Yeah.
nose.
yeah, and you had the crows.
That
and
just
black.
show you black people, we ingenious, nigga. We
But
need someone to
Motown
sing
spent a
those.
lot of money. That was a Motown production movie. They spent
Acme
a lot
acted
of
up.
money on that.
They didn't even care if they made money off of it. It really was a gift.
Yeah.
And that movie was made well before I was born.
And black
So-
folks went and saw that. We went and saw that.
Which
shit.
movie
Good.
was that? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Nigga, where you been?
Oh, The Wiz. I didn't
You
know
brought it
I didn't know
up.
we were on the same movie.
Oh.
I got a text message. I tuned out.
Fuck where we going.
Nigga, I went to Kansas for a second. I was out of
Let
here.
me tell you why I love y'all so funny, right? Whatever the fuck pop in y'all brain, that's what y'all do. Like, nigga,
right.
we were talking and you was just like, what?
They be-
What are we doing?
What are y'all
Because you
talking-
was so lost that you was like, I gotta get in.
Look, I knew I couldn't catch up, so I had to just ask. What are y'all
Wait,
talking
what
about?
are we talking about?
But I do that all the time on here. And then Speedy will ask me a question, I'll be like, fuck! Now everybody know I wasn't listening.
Well, we know why.
I did that one time. Too. I did
Oh,
that
you
one
did
time
that?
already too.
Oh,
and then y'all was
wow.
all looking at me, and I was like, "Oh."
Yeah, we saw you go to your phone. It's crazy.
Right.
That's
No,
what-
but we was talking about college.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was?
Yeah.
Yeah, her
See, I don't even remember that.
Yeah,
Oh
so
yeah,
she
and
went
then
to
I
go-
got cut
yeah.
off. But
We were
it's
talking
okay,
about Bronny
'cause
James
guess
getting
what?
shot, right?
Oh, that's what we talking about,
didn't-
Bronny.
We
I
shouldn't
didn't-
even be talking about college. We should be talking about
Especially
my
since-
album, my new single that
You
came
right.
out.
Yes.
The
There you
show
go.
that's on Sunday.
Yes.
Adults
Okay.
only.
And the name of the single is
Let Love Flow.
And where's the event?
You got to.
It's in Hollywood at Adults Only.
Okay.
And she's gonna sing for us too.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
and you guys are gonna play my song after I'm done singing.
Well, listen,
absolutely.
you being a little too demanding.
And then what you gonna do?
You know what I'm saying?
You must think you and
we invited you. Yeah, we invited you.
Grab Toto.
You can grab your little heels.
And
Three times.
TDP, turn your attitude.
Oh yeah.
Sassy.
No, he'll say lose the
Attitude,
attitude.
yeah, lose the attitude.
So the song that's out now is once again.
Let Love Flow.
Let love.
What is
flow.
that about?
It's about
Letting
Thank
love
you
flow.
for
I think.
asking.
Yeah, nigga. What you
wrote it?
What you think it's about?
People
Dreadlocks?
are so afraid of love. Everyone around, a lot of people are single in LA for some reason.
Whoa! Look at
And
this town. Pam.
but they're not a
Hilarious.
lot of them. I would say a large percentage of the people that are single in LA are not happy to be single.
Wow.
And it's both men and women talking about this. And it's like, but you're afraid of love. You got to let it go. Like, be vulnerable. Let love flow. It's okay.
Go on and date that dude.
If you're vulnerable, a dude might get you speedy.
You're gonna not tell somebody that you love them or express love to them because you're afraid of rejection. That's not real love.
And you've been married how long?
That doesn't.
Oh, okay.
I heard a mouth pop
okay,
too.
look.
She said 2020.
2020. But I was in a relationship longer than that.
So 3
But
years.
yeah, I'm not an expert on love.
But
I
you
just
guys are working it.
Say that one more time.
I'm
though.
not an expert with
Well-
relationships. I'm not an expert with marriage. I'm not an expert with love. This song actually is me a long time ago. I was afraid
wow.
of love.
Okay.
You know, closed heart. You know, I had to work on opening my heart and meditating and a lot.
He's
Well, play
afraid.
it.
You're
Play it for
definitely
this
afraid
nigga.
of. He's afraid of really.
Allowing-
Yeah, what can I do to let some love in?
Forgiveness. Forgive yourself. Forgive
That nigga
others.
says,
That's
He
the
ain't
most
gonna forgive
difficult
her.
thing.
I ain't forgiving no bitch.
that nigga said, I can't.
What can I do? What can I do other than forgive?
Forget.
We have any alternatives to
Forget.
forgiveness?
It's hard. That's a daily practice. Forgiveness is a daily practice.
Yeah,
but
I don't do that.
He's like, I'm so busy during the day.
Right.
You never forgave anybody?
You gotta forgive during the
And
day.
then when
like
they're
she
not
was saying.
sorry too, that sucks, huh?
Oh.
You still gotta forgive them.
Oh no, no, you don't.
You don't forget. Wait a minute, it's a difference. You know, this is a funny show though. We're not about to start preaching.
No,
over
we can
here.
preach. We'll throw the funny in there.
Yeah,
No, we gonna throw that funny in there.
I'm just saying, like I got into a debate with a rabbi one time about forgiveness because you know in Judaism it's not really they don't believe in no forgiveness. That's a Christian thing. So I was arguing that it's not about forgiving this person that did this horrible
You
thing
do
to
give
you.
argumentative.
You argue with a rabbi?
That's what I said. I said you do give argumentative. Listen
The
here, Rabbi.
The rabbi went to school to believe what he
Debate.
believed.
No, it's actually I went to Judaism by choice. So I went
Okay.
through a whole like conversion
Okay.
without a mikvah. So I actually took time to study the religion and the culture. And
So you was
it's
ready for 'em.
actually you're supposed to ask questions. It's not like, you know, a priest saying, I'm telling you this and don't ask questions. You're supposed to engage. So it's a very respectful conversation with saying, you know, let me offer a different perspective for you.
Okay.
You know, and so the different perspective is that we as Christians, right, don't forgive, you know, somebody that did like killed your mom or something like that. That's what it was. That was the example that they provided.
What about somebody shoot you in the eye with a BB gun?
Anything that's
That
hard to
happened to me, by
stomach,
the way.
anything that's hard to stomach. The forgiveness is for your own release. But you don't forget what a person does. You don't go back to a person or you don't say they don't deserve a punishment.
my chair looks
That's
sweet.
different than
Yeah,
forgiveness.
I'll go with that. I'm not gonna forget. I can forgive you, but I ain't gonna forget.
Oh, you gonna forget, nigga. You old.
Can I say, nigga,
So it wasn't really laughter. No.
Nah.
Yeah,
clearing
I
my
saved
throat.
you, Pam.
I was clearing my throat.
The forgiveness is for you. It's not for the other person.
Oh.
Really.
I don't care what Oprah said. I don't believe it. Forgiveness is for
You got a text message?
Forgiveness is for you.
I just want to say this. You know, Ecclesiastics, it says, never trust thy enemy.
There you go.
So I don't know what y'all talk about, but no forgiveness and all that.
What does that have to do with forgiveness?
How
Not
does-
trusting it.
How does
But
someone
it
become your
also-
enemy? They do something to you.
Right, and you don't forget that they've done it. That's a fool that will forget.
Never
right?
trust them.
So why
I'm
would you
not
forgive
forgiving.
him?
I'm not. Why I
The
gotta
forgiveness is for you. Do you understand the energy? The energy behind forgiveness is not for them. It's for they know not what they do. Right?
They know what they doing.
Why would
That's why they did it.
They don't know they don't know the real consequence. Because I think if people knew the real consequence of karma and the punishment that you receive outside of what you think is physical on this this plane, then you would rethink, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. For they know not what they do. That's a very strong statement.
The only people on this planet I will forgive for anything will be Black, Hispanics, and Native Americans. And there's a reason for that. It's because they lost their history. So I can look at these people and say, damn, he may not actually have a dad.
Oof.
So he, like, I'll give you an example. Anytime I get in an argument with men, I know for a fact, I can tell based on the argument whether they grew up with a father or not. So if you're a Black man and I know you ain't have nobody to teach you how to have these I got to let some stuff slide.
Oh,
But if you don't have that background, I'm going to treat you just like a man.
Can I ask you
can't
something?
raise your voice talking. Go ahead.
So is this why we let Wanzer say the things he does?
We can let it roll off her back.
Yeah, we do. It's
His
true.
dad wasn't there to tell him not to do that.
Nobody
he doesn't know any
Oh,
better.
they
That's
just
what I'm hearing.
Oh, no, they're serious.
I mean,
this is not. This is part of the comedy.
So I'll give you an example. So like if dramatic. So let's say if some gang stuff happened, right? I can let that go, right? If I got jumped or something, I could look back and let those things go and understand as a Black man growing up in America, all the pressures and stuff you under, all these things you have to deal with growing up. It could have led to this. I can have forgiveness and understanding for that. But let's say you an Asian dude and you do something to me. You have no excuse. You have a whole country. You have a whole history of. You have no reason to just be. You're just a bad person. There's no underlying reason that something happened in your past. Your family wasn't in 400 years of slavery. You wasn't taught to be. We were taught to be gang members. We were taught to be pimps, players, and all these things we project today.
And some people were taught to be leeches and to be.
I'm talking about coach, like systematically. I'm not talking about individual what you go through in life. I'm talking about as it was a system put in place to make Black people and Spanish people do what they do today.
I know, and that's what I said. Leeches.
I'm not
leech
attacking
off of our
sis. I'm not a
culture.
rabbi. You trying to argue with me?
Hey, she's having a debate.
You trying to argue with another rabbi?
You know what I'm saying?
Now the church I go to tell women to be quiet. Now that's the religion I take on.
That's when Queen shows up.
I'm gonna go to
and it's
Dubai.
like, wait a
Somebody,
minute
you
now.
supposed to listen.
And ain't no queens in Israel. Nigga. I'm gonna go to Dubai now. No, shout out to Dubai though. No, but on a real note though, I just think that's why I don't have forgiveness for other people. Like if you outside my bubble and you do something to my people, I feel like America. Never forget, nigga. Never
And that's a choice. Like
I ain't
everything's a
never gonna
choice.
forget,
Yeah, everything's a choice.
Yeah, everything's a
you have
choice.
you have a choice to decide what you want to do. That's why I tell my kids all the time.
What you tell them? Forget and forgive? That's a sucker.
No, I
Ain't it?
You be like,
you have a
your daddy be
choice.
like, just eat.
Yeah. You a sucker if you forget and forgive. nigga.
Just
You a
eat.
sucker, nigga.
Pam.
Don't tell my friend she love when I'm here, and I love when
Nigga,
I'm
Pam,
here too.
You forget and forgive? What's your stance?
Oh, Pam don't forget.
Why is he saying forget and forgive?
Because
and
that's
saying,
it. That's
I'm
his.
just
That's
putting
his
that out there.
logic.
Yeah.
Like
Don't argue with a rabbi, nigga. I'm just.
I don't think
You
Pam.
don't forget.
I can
What
say
do you
Pam.
think? What do you
You don't forget.
I sure do
Nah,
not.
I don't forget.
Pam she don't really forgive you. She
I
go,
know.
I ain't thinking about you. So that's
Right.
kind of a forgiveness.
Right.
Yeah, he knows me. He does. Yeah, you do know me.
So, Pops, you forgive? Which one?
I don't even know what that forgiveness feels
I
like.
can forget and forgive.
Yeah, you do. You do.
You're a
And-
forgiver?
Yeah, and I'll move on. I won't fuck with you no more.
He for sure a taker.
Then how are you forgiving? If you don't?
Damn.
That's hilarious.
Wow.
I don't know what that means.
I do.
I know you don't, Mr. Caldwell.
No,
Ooh, I love
Yeah,
you.
how do you
Like-
forgive if you don't mess with them?
because I can, because that's my way of just moving on. And I don't, because the people that's cool with me, I still fuck with them 30, 40 years running. I'll still call them, send them whatever. But if I don't fuck with you, you don't get that call. You don't get come through. You
I
don't-
think what I'm saying
And
is
so
like,
what she's saying is like you not forgiving yourself for what you doing. Like, you know what I'm
To
saying?
them?
eating too much. And
I should have never ate that sandwich out the refrigerator without
See,
asking.
forgiveness feels like when you think about the people that have done you wrong, you don't feel nothing. It don't attack your flesh.
Right.
Because if you
That's
say
what
like I
forgiveness
don't fuck
feels.
with them, like you
Like,
still
no,
feel
you
something
don't
about
attack
it.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I was
Do you know how many people is not in my life right now that I have not forgotten all the crap that they've done to me? But forgiveness has helped me
No, I got
calm down. It's helped me to like be centered. It's helped me to stay focused
I guess
on me.
I'm
You
saying
are
it-
passive aggressive.
I guess I'm saying
You are
it the
passive-aggressive.
different.
You said he's fat and what?
Fat and aggressive. You're a wild animal.
No,
Fat and recessive.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Oh man.
I guess I'm saying it the wrong way. In other words, I can forgive you and I'm gonna move on.
Yeah, but
Passive
aggressive.
Okay,
And I
let
don't-
me give you an example, Pop. So I'm not gonna say who this person is. Somebody very close to me. I knew this person was a thief.
Uh-huh.
Like I grew up with you, nigga. I know what's up.
Right, right,
This person stayed with me. Now, before the person stayed with me, I knew what was gonna happen.
right.
I said they're gonna steal from me.
Uh-huh.
Right? I never brought anything up. Never said anything about whatever they stole. Years later, this person came to me and apologized. And was like, look, man, I'm sorry. I was a kid. I was a thief. Nigga. And I said, bro, I knew already. I was prepared for this before I let you move into my house.
Wow.
Damn.
I'm just thankful now that it happened the way I thought it was going to happen. I figured he would grow out of it.
You might be like Jesus, Nick.
No.
I knew you would steal from me, my son. You are forgiven.
Because I understand what it's like to look at somebody and feel like they have extra. And you coming from a space where you feel like everything you have is hand-me-downs, or you don't have anything that's yours. I understand.
He not gonna miss it.
And I know it wasn't personal. Like, I knew you wasn't trying to steal from me. You just wanted that feeling, and I can understand it. Like, that's the kind of stuff I can understand those situations. You know what I mean? More so than somebody just doing something.
I
to me.
commend you for helping your friend. That was really nice of you.
No, I feel better when I think about somebody.
I appreciate you. Thank you, sis.
I feel much better when I think about somebody that I don't fuck with or that I don't like. And that
You feel better.
I didn't finish saying what I was going to say.
Oh, my bad.
God damn.
Your mustache got dirty.
Hilarious.
So when I think about somebody I don't fuck with or somebody that did me dirty, I don't like, I feel good hating them again. Freshly hating them again. I feel amazing. I'm like, I hate that motherfucker. I better never
feel
see
so
that
good
motherfucker.
about hating your ass.
That's how you act.
Good.
He is petty.
I hate them.
When that motherfucking hate run through me, I love that shit.
Motherfuckers I know.
Oh, I'll hate you
But I like
forever.
him. It's really weird.
Because when you do the frown, he go, That's what I feel. Oh, shit.
I'm like, who's gonna be there? I don't fuck with that nigga. You know that. I ain't fuck that motherfucker.
And that feel good?
That should be fresh. I hate a motherfucker, man. When I don't like you, I'll hate you forever.
That's hilarious.
That Oprah Winfrey, Dr. Phil, forgiveness shit. Fuck that shit. I hate you, motherfucker.
We got a phone call.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
It's probably Vern. He hates you.
And I hate that nigga too. Go stir your greens.
Stupid. Keep
Nick?
Caller, no. Caller, you there?
All right, call back, Vern.
Was it Vern?
I like your necklace. It reminds me of something I saw in the Smithsonian.
It's amethyst.
Exactly. It's very expensive.
You couldn't say it?
I couldn't remember what it was called, but they sell the big
Amethyst.
rocks. You can get it as the big
I have
rock.
one of those.
Oh, you do? You know anything about that, Speedy?
The amethyst?
Never mind. Your beads are far away from this nigga's got wood. She's got amethyst.
I knew you was going there with it.
Right.
So can we set up her song, Nick?
Can we do what?
Or do we play it out? Do
Yeah,
outro?
we'll
We'll do
play it
outro.
out.
Okay, we'll do outro.
People can
And the song that we have is which one?
Whichever one you want to play.
They said,
I
do you
think
still
y'all
hate
don't really
Tony?
like Queen.
They said, do you
It's,
still hate
it's for
Tony?
LA.
No, I don't hate Tony.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
I
you
can't
do.
stand the nigga though.
You never gonna forget that.
Because
It was like
Pam, he took the drink out my hand.
no, Pam. You understand?
slapped
It was
it.
like yesterday. I'm doing the bar, and he went Speedy, and Tony right there. He tripping about a Coke. I said, "What's man? I'm doing drinks, man. I can't. I don't know what's going on." And that nigga was the rest of the night. He kept going. Why would he do that, Speed? I said, dude, he didn't do anything. Yes, he did. Did you see him? I said, I was doing drinks. I couldn't see shit. Just let the shit go. He couldn't let it go. He still ain't let it go.
That situation's a little different. I don't hate Tony because I think that was a huge misunderstanding.
Oh, you didn't say that when it happened?
I'm saying it now. I had some time to think about it. And after getting kicked off the OnlyFans, I've reflected.
I've come to this conclusion.
I can't jerk off to your wife no more now. I forgive you.
Oh, wow.
What?
My nigga, he
What?
is.
She got an OnlyFans.
I can't wait. We're going to the best show on Friday.
She got an OnlyFans.
We finna have the best show
How
on
did you
Friday.
say that about somebody's wife?
Why not? I had a subscription.
He did have a subscription.
I had a subscription.
He been paying his $5 a month.
That's what it's for.
Yeah, he got to promote. He got to promote.
It is on that
And
note.
I would have been her
Nigga,
too.
I can't pay in that jerk.
He said, I
That's a waste of
can't
money.
pay it, not
He
jerk.
said, I can't
I ain't gonna
pay.
waste my $5, nigga.
Man,
So you and Tony cool.
Yeah, it was a misunderstanding.
not
and,
after that.
Not after what? What does he think people do with their $5 subscription?
So
We
you-
gonna find out.
So you and Aaron cool.
Aaron?
Aaron, why would
Yeah, y'all went at each other.
What?
What was that?
Wait, well, she
he
told
called
you
her
pull
cool.
your shit out,
Oh,
nigga.
yeah, nigga.
You
You
called.
did get a
All
little.
right, this conversation is getting a little bit too deep for me.
My bad. We'll go back to singing.
Let me, so I can get
Yeah,
out of y'all business.
Okay.
No,
All right. So
we ain't got
give us your information.
So my Instagram handle is Queen Tonika, and really that's all you need.
Spell
because
Tonika because our fans. Are
Tonika, T-O-N as in Nancy, I-K-A as in apple.
How did you get the name Tonika?
Thank you for asking. It's a combination of my dad and mom's name.
Oh, wow.
My dad's name is Anthony, but they call him Tony, right? My mom's name is Katrina, so they just put Tonika.
Oh, cool. Now,
so you're the only Tonika?
That I've
So far?
met a few. One German girl found me on Facebook a long time ago. and
Spelled
her
the same
name-
way?
Spelled the same way.
No, I got a homegirl named Tanika, but she don't spell her
Spell
name.
it. Yeah, it's
It's
only
with a
one or
C.
two people I've ever
okay.
met in my whole life spelled like that. And
All right, and so the thing is this Sunday, right?
it's this Sunday.
At what time?
Doors open at 7 p.m. I'm on at 9.
Adults only.
And they can get tickets online?
Yep. So when you go to my Instagram handle, the link is in my bio where you can get the tickets. So
Bam.
everything is there: music videos, music, one-stop shop links.
right.
now I know you're going to sell some tickets, so let's give her an opportunity to sell more tickets. Would you like to give them a little sample or something?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, sure.
Little acapella?
I didn't warm up, but you
He
know
said
what? I'm gonna
acapella.
sing for you guys.
All right.
I got nothing but
A
love
little
for
bit
you,
of Queen.
baby.
All right. And
Eyes pretty, Nefertiti. You can see that it's no lie. Rose petals when I step in your city. A single touch will change your whole life. Growing up all my life, I felt so underrated. I knew it would take some time. Took patience, now I made it. Queen, 101 on that freeway. We move aside, this is my lane.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey.
we'll take a quick break. We're going to play what song, Nick?
I'm playing it right now.
Okay,
All right.
we're playing right now. Frequency?
Queen.
Queen?
Yeah. Frequency is an interlude.
And you have music on iTunes and stuff?
I have everywhere, all platforms.
Okay, I didn't hear.
Okay.
I didn't hear.
All right.
You know I'll be text messages. You know that.
You say you know
All
I
right,
be
let's get a
text
pick.
messaging.
Pardon me while I take a little of your time. I like to sing, I'm the original woman. Every variation of a dream can be found in me. Yes, indeed, I'm aiming for the best. Put your money to the test. If you hating on me, give it a rest. I was pretty, Nefertiti. You can see that it's no lie. Rose petals when I step in your city. A single touch will change your whole life. Growing up all my life, I felt so underrated. I knew it would take some time. Took patience, now I made it. Queen, 101 on that freeway. Move aside, this is my lane. 101 on that freeway. Move aside, this is my lane. Pedal to the gas, I ain't looking back, no. Moving like a flash, everything I work for it. Pressure and pain, I gain royalty. The Mecca in me, I cannot be defeated. Growing up all my life, I felt so underrated. I knew it would take some time. Took patience, now I made it. Queen, 101 on that freeway. Move aside, this is my lane. 101 on that freeway. Move aside, this is my lane.
Powerful woman, powerhouse, jack of all trades, master of them all, quadruple threat, bring home them checks, mighty mitochondria. This is
Yeah, it's me. How have you been? It's been like forever. Well, I was just calling to tell you that Louis put a ring on it. I knew it. I knew he was going to propose to you way back in college. I'm surprised he didn't do it then. So how's everything? Have you been planning? Do you know we're going to have the wedding? Is it going to be a summer wedding, a spring wedding? This is so exciting. Congratulations, sis. Hello?
You should feel good, you know you got 'em. After all this time, couldn't leave well enough alone. Had to call me on the phone to rub it all in my face. So what? You got a ring, and I don't give a. Get off my line, couldn't say goodbye. He really, he wanted me. Look at you, I wouldn't chase. Wasn't born for second place. Sister, sister, I am not your competition. I was loyal, your man wasn't trying to listen. Morals and pride wouldn't let him get inside. I had values, couldn't break them. Felt his vibe and had to shake it. He really, he wanted me. Love for me was pure lust, yeah. Wish you had a clue. He wanted me to. He really.
So you do watch it. Oh, there you go. See, I told you.
Hold on, man. Give me that one back. Hold on, man. Real. Fuck you want, nigga? Get your ass over, nigga. That's what I thought.
Hatcher started working at the Krusty Krab, right? But then he kept messing up. So SpongeBob put him on the phones. And he got so mad because he thought everybody was calling him a Krusty Krab. You was really missing out, man. Hey, yo, what you doing? Hey, damn! Crazy ass. That boy dead?
Man, you hit my car, bro.
You broke my motherfucking leg!
Man, how you gonna make it to the league, man?
God! Wait till I tell Isaac about this shit!
Fuck Isaac, fuck me. Find somewhere else to say shit.
Fuck you, nigga! Isaac gonna fuck you on EC too, nigga! Yeah!
Enjoy your day.
just wait for me. I'm on the way. All right, you know what I mean. All right. We're gonna get his ass. Ain't never getting no me time.
$5. What a rest.
Ain't no rest. That's what you get for wasting my time.
What's your time? Man, you bullshitting. I'm tired of snitching. You ain't gonna put me home.
Boy, if you don't go home and do your damn homework, I'm talking about put you on. Get your ass out of here.
Back to reload. You one of them scratch offs.
It's in the water, young blood.
I know, Frog. I know.
Mama, you hungry?
I made you some sandwiches.
Hi.
Because remember, these spices, we got all these herbs and spices at discount prices. So if you're in town, come on down and get some of this country fried golden brown. And goddamn fried chicken.
I don't know, man.
Whoa.
Yeah, big guy.
Whoa. Tell me something good, big boss.
I'm hot than a motherfucker. Straight?
That nigga Isaac keeps trying to make a move, man.
Man, you say the word, we roll that.
Nigga, you look like you about to pass out. Go in that damn kitchen, get some damn juice. Represent yourself in the best way, man.
Man, your couch already dusty dingy anyway.
The fuck going on here?
What now?
This shit light.
What had happened was, I couldn't find Slick Charles.
He went at the Motel 6?
No.
So where else did you look?
I mean, that's pretty much it. That's where he usually be. I can go check, man. You want me to go check? I can go check.
I'll find it.
Yo, Biddy.
Hey, Fontaine.
Where's Slick Charles at?
Now, he must owe you some money or something.
Two, you snorting ain't free.
Maybe I seen him. Maybe I ain't.
I just want to check in with him. Make sure he good, you know?
Right. I'm just trying to get a couple dollars so I can get back in college.
Where he at?
The Royal.
This some bullshit, Isaac. Tylenol.
Shut your bitch ass.
muscles and stuff. And
Yeah, tell us what your cousin said. Tell us what your cousin said.
I'm like, what?
It was a dude.
Make sure the mics are on.
It was a dude.
Yeah, what else your cousin say, Pam?
Careful where your compliments come from.
I was like, what?
We are back.
Somebody look like a bottom.
Peter. We are back. It is Rollout Live and some friends.
Hey.
I be Speedy.
Speedy!
These be my friends.
Friends.
Just in case you just tuning in,
sound-
you're like, where the fuck we been? And else we got.
What's up? It's your boy Wanza on the microphone, nigga.
I coined that.
Wanzer?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, I called you Wanda.
Yeah, you
I
was
never
corny at
called you.
first.
I never called
no.
you.
Oh,
Yeah,
he was corny
Anthony.
at first?
And he was going,
came-
Anthony Wanzer.
And,
Yeah.
and I
I'm
said,
Funny
nah,
Wanzer.
nigga. You're
I
going to
would've
go
called you
by
Ant.
Wanzer.
So you
He's
coined
small
it.
like an ant.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
First day he came.
She said you're tiny like an ant.
That ain't what your cousin said, Pam.
That ain't what
And
you
else we
said.
got.
Not the coiner of the phrase. This nigga right here. Who made Wanzer who he is today.
Thank you, K-Dot and Speedy for making me who I am today.
Thank you. I
Can I get
appreciate
some
you.
juice here?
She
Sure.
did say you should go by that name. But
Thank you.
She did.
Thank you for that little bit of credit.
So we won't hear Anthony Wanzer anymore. You're just gonna do straight.
no,
Wanzer.
all his platforms are Anthony Wanzer.
No, I'm saying, but like when
he should just do Wanzer.
Wanzer or stage or whatever.
should.
Just do a one namer.
It sound cool. Like, you don't sound cool when I call you. I'd be like, Wanzer! I think it sounds dope.
And think about this. Like, even Alex had to ask you about your name.
Yeah.
Because it's interesting versus Anthony. You know, nobody cares.
Dang, Anthony's in there.
He said, where's that from?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, he pronounced it.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's K-Dot.
What you eat?
Ooh, turn me down. Thank you. It's K-Dot.
You could turn me
Dizzle.
up a little bit.
And now we
Turn
got.
me up a little bit.
Oh, Nikki Pam. They're perfect.
You said, oh.
Yeah. Oh, Nikki Pam. Sorry.
Oh, Nikki Pam?
I wasn't.
Oh,
paying attention.
Zantic.
Hilarious.
Oh.
It is what you watching Wednesday.
Why am I saying
It is.
sorry like
What
that?
you watching, Pam?
Well, I mean, I thought we were gonna all talk about. What we
Oh, my bad.
We all.
I digress.
What is it? They call what? They clone Tyrone. Is that what it's called?
They clone
that's
Tyrone.
Nigga, so
So good.
Curtis calls me and goes, Speed. I'm at DMV. What's up, nigga? Did they clone Fox? I gotta go.
Listen, Pop.
B6 say that's me,
I got
bro.
the same. I got the
the
same
same
call. But
text,
listen,
too.
now my text,
I didn't
it was
text him.
good though because he got me thinking. Right. So, boy, hit me said, "Nah, this nigga, I ain't trying to be funny." He said, "But Jamie normally got a square head." He said, "The new Jamie got a round head." I said, "The new Jamie."
Well, I heard that his face was sunken in, and now he's light skinned.
Well, he almost died, apparently.
Yeah, he's probably in the
allegedly.
hospital
He's
away. He's probably in the hospital away from the sun.
Medicine will change your skin color. I know.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know.
All I know, nigga, I hung up. I said, Kurt, I gotta go.
Yeah, I got
No, Speed, seriously, give me a minute. I said, nigga, I'm in
Pops,
DMV.
Pops, you
We
tripping.
all
You
got
tripping.
that text.
Next
wanna
time
talk to
somebody
you
call
about-
you tell them you have an exclusive. You need 50 up front, 50 on the back end.
Right.
To get
But,
the exclusive.
Yeah, you'll get the proof that he's a clone, and we just gonna run with that. you know
Right,
what
for
I
a
mean?
while.
So, did you watch it? The show?
Yes, I loved it. I did. I didn't really get. Okay, so the movie ends, and then they do a little credits, and then they do another little part. So, I mean, I guess it's okay to talk about that little part
Yeah.
because we've all said okay.
Well-
So I said to my cousin, I said, I didn't get why he was in L.A. or whatever. She said, okay, so remember, the girl in Fox said they were going to was it Chicago or no St. Louis, and you know whatever, and then so he goes to L.A. And so she said basically it was like a mindset of like even though they thought they were going to be starting these new lives, they go to these new cities and they still in that same
Still
mindset,
clone.
still clones, still doing the same thing, just leaving the city. They're not. They weren't going to have a new life. It's you still if you was dealing drugs, you're still going to deal drugs because that's the way. You know they want to keep sees us and wants to keep us and it still did.
And I think it's somewhere in the dialogue it says you're not gonna stop it here. It's gonna keep going. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
they
in this
just say that.
city.
Yeah,
Because I just thought it was a really good movie.
yeah. It was a lot of double meanings. Thank you, Corey. Yeah, a lot. And so you do got to watch it 2 times to catch it all.
I think the bar was high when Rotten Tomatoes gave him 100. I was like, they usually never
they
give
did?
nothing. Yeah,
I
they
didn't
gave
know
it
they
100. And so I'm looking now. You're looking at it like, okay, nigga, don't drop the ball on me because these white folks said it's 100. But I thought it was really good. I thought it was well written. The little twists and turns was dope.
Yeah, I didn't see a lot of that.
And it was funny.
That's a funny mode.
Fox was he was in Fox mode to me.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I loved.
You could tell
seeing him play
they said go.
a real nigga, a pimp, and all that. It was just a pimp with a heart at that. It was just great.
He was really into his character. He was like, "Say nigga."
Yeah, he was.
When I was watching
he really
it,
was.
I was thinking.
I love that part about it.
As I'm watching, I'm thinking, "There's no way they wrote this." Like a lot of his lines that he was coming up with.
Fox ad lib.
You could
Well,
tell.
I'm sure. Of course not.
Yeah, you could tell. Like, there's just no way to come up with that
Jamie
kind
Foxx.
of stuff if you're not in those moments. You know what I mean? So
It's Fox. He always gonna come, and if you let him just go, he gonna find some magic in there. He gonna.
I bet they
twist
did like 20 takes just to then probably said, "Oh, let's keep this one," because I know Fox was like, "Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again."
The young
Like he
lady
did
was
on-
good. That's the first time I seen her on anything. The one that played the hoe.
She was funny.
Yeah, she was good. Everybody was really good. Really.
Even putting Sutherland in it, I thought was
Sutherland.
A good.
That was Kiefer Sutherland. I thought
No,
that was him.
Who thought it was?
God, he's
No, I
a-
thought that was him.
I knew it. It was a white man. I knew, but you're right. It was him. But
I met
didn't-
him at the Standard. At the
Oh
Standard.
yeah, the chicken commercial was funny.
I met him at the Standard. He was drunk as a motherfucker.
All I thought about when we do that, because we used to say, "Love that chicken for." We used to say that on the show.
But did
the
you
time.
get the little like nigga stop eating chicken? That's
Well,
the-
no. They were saying that they put stuff in the chicken to make us
Happy.
addicted to
A
dick.
dick.
Ooh, wow.
Wow.
You need a dick
Pam wants some dick. Pam wants some dick.
and chicken.
Dick and chicken.
Dick and chicken.
Dick, chicken, and waffles.
No, they're just saying that the stuff that we eat,
call
like,
it dicking.
You put the dick in it, then you put the syrup.
well, they're saying that we get addicted to. I mean, they put stuff in our food to make us eat fucked up, eat unhealthy.
And then
That's why I think you like
chemicals
nuggets.
in it. What?
I think you like nuggets so much.
The fuck is wrong with
Because we
y'all,
went to eat out.
I don't eat fucking nuggets.
Yeah, Pops, you're a little too old to
just
eat
don't-
nuggets and chicken strips.
We look.
Too old to eat
What did
chicken
he have the other night when we went out? K-Dot.
Chicken tenders.
She's on
Thank
the phone.
you.
She's on.
Oh, she
I did not have
I
chicken
answered.
fingers.
That's
It was chicken
I
tenders
did not
over fries.
Yeah, Pops, you too old.
I did not
I'm
have
eating
chicken.
shrimp.
I'm sorry, he had a chicken breast cutting to pieces, put on top of fries.
with sauce and cheese.
Yeah, Pops.
Why you
Out
embarrassed?
of
Nigga?
all
It's okay.
the
That's
stuff-
what you wanted.
Why y'all judging me?
Out of
I didn't
all
judge
the-
you.
I did.
She asked you what. She asked me to confirm what you had. I'm like, Joe, you can eat what you want, nigga. We can tell by your body size what you eat. See, you over here trying to be surprised, like we don't have vision.
But I mean, we
Eat nuggets, yeah.
What's the
Okay.
name of the
Shaped
place
like a
we went
nugget.
Your rerun body built.
Oh wow.
You built like your beads.
Oh, did you take over?
No, I didn't call. I texted her.
What y'all take?
Damn.
I'm just
the fuck is you doing?
He said, "Miss you, buddy."
So you like
said, "Miss you, buddy."
Miss you, buddy.
We still dating?
have a safe flight type of thing?
Yeah, I did all that.
Oh, okay.
Hit me when you land.
Yeah, hit me in.
Y'all-
Send her a picture of your new cut.
Did you send her a selfie and smiles?
No.
This the new me.
No, I have yet to take a picture of myself.
You gonna let it come in a
Look
little
kind of
bit?
gay if I sit there and go. And then I
Well,
go,
you do.
no.
Well, if you do that, yes.
Then you go, no, not that one. I hate taking pictures on Pam's because nigga, I'll be having
Yeah, she put that
eyelashes.
filter. She put that filter on y'all
I'm
tough.
like, nigga, and can you take it off of dudes? Why is it?
No, you gotta
it's
back
just
up. You
everybody?
gotta back up
You
a
just
little
gotta
bit.
back up.
Like I
Back
trying
up
to-
from her?
Yeah, you gotta come out of it,
Come
and then
Oh.
it won't be on your face. That's what I do. That's why I look like I'm jumping in her picture instead of being it.
I was like, why am I smizing? Ugh.
Nigga, and your,
Well, you
your
smile.
skin looks
smile.
amazing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it did look great. Like
I remember I had took one. I only took maybe 2 pictures with Fox over all this time, but the one I had took, he was like, "Ooh, send me that. I love that filter." I was like, "Okay."
He just ain't want you to kill yourself, Pam.
So yeah, the movie's really good. Call in, let us know what you think. You haven't seen it yet.
No, but it's okay. Y'all can still call in and tell me.
Wanzer? What'd you think?
Yeah, I just started watching it last night. I thought it was very well written again, and I thought it was hilarious.
Number one movie on Netflix.
And I thought that everybody was really into their particular character.
Yeah,
I really need a login if I want to keep it 100. I haven't seen it because
You know we can't
I
do
can't
that
sign in as a guest.
exactly. You know they done took that whole feature off of Netflix now.
But I'm sorry, Wazir. I just wanted to be
You
honest.
gotta come over to the crib and watch it.
No, you know what I need? Another link. That thing you
Yeah,
set me up with.
Everybody keeps saying they gonna send us
the
a
one
link.
he
We don't
gave.
never get it.
Yeah.
Might have to look too.
No, because it's football games on. I'm missing them.
No, What's Gonna gave us one. But I just need you to hook it up.
Yeah, I didn't try. Yeah,
Will.
I need to try.
Oh.
Yeah.
Will's it.
Maybe we check it out today.
I try one. I trust one.
You don't trust Will?
What he give you a
He's
box?
he the police. Like you know how I feel about the police. Like Will, cool, but you was a cop, my nigga.
Telling on you is in his DNA.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That nigga gonna tell on you.
Yeah, he took an oath to tell us.
No, well, he proved he told on me. I was like, damn, friend.
I thought we was cool.
What'd you think?
You
of it,
know, he does have a very cop mentality, though. He does, even when he's out, like he brings his gun.
I'm telling you,
and the
you
way
ride
he
your bike over a double line, that nigga be a little upset. Hey.
Yeah, he kind of a little tick in him for sure.
What'd you think of the movie, Nick?
Will's my friend. I'm not gonna let y'all talk about that.
You just met the nigga. I knew the nigga way
What?
before.
He's listening to the show.
The one thing that threw me off about the film, I love the film actually. I want to rewatch it though. But the one thing that kind of threw me off was the time.
Yeah. 'Cause
Right,
I didn't know
so-
when it was.
It
supposed
was-
to-
yeah, it was-
It's
it
in
was
present
So
time.
the language,
No, it wasn't.
the language from the Tyrone character in
Can't be 70.
the
Yes, it
was like
Look at the
90s,
cars.
He mentioned Obama.
and they had a flip
Later.
No. That's what I'm saying. So like, I think the time era kind of threw me off because Fox was dressed like he's from the 70s, and his conversation was like he's from the 70s.
And their clothes were like that.
Right, but
And
then
the cars. they were
then
driving.
when you look at Tyrone, he was dressed like he's from the late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah.
He looked like he was from like he looked. If I had to compare this, like ODB.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Okay.
that was a very East Coast.
What kind of cars were they driving?
Older ones.
older ones,
Late.
but when they went and got all the homies, they had the ones like they be riding in New Orleans with the big ass
No, but they-
rims on it.
See, right. So, kid, it's
Like, you
it's
really
almost
can't
hard
tell?
to explain because in one
Yeah,
scene,
yeah.
you would think this is filmed in the 70s, right?
Yes,
But they
or
would
set
pull up
in the
to a
70s.
store,
Yeah.
and one
Well,
item.
maybe that's part of the
right.
the
Because like
The
Fox,
plot.
Fox looks like he's from the late 70s as far as how he's dressed.
every
how he talks.
version of a black person. Like you know what I'm saying?
But he has a flip phone, right?
Which you wouldn't have had a phone.
But-
in the
Have a phone in the
70s.
70s. Yeah.
Right. But they was riding dunks and stuff on the cars, which is like a late 90s, early 2000 thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then you switch to the end of the movie with the West Coast thing. That was like a late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, when he
with
was
the
in
low
the-
riders
yeah,
and
with
the
the lowrider.
braids and the flannel.
Yeah.
Like, niggas
yeah.
didn't wear flannels
No, they didn't. Early
after
on.
in
You're
like
right.
the early 2000s. So the time kind of threw me off, which is why I want to watch it again. My theory is that each one of the characters got cloned from whatever time period
And set,
that
set there.
Oh, that makes
and their
sense.
mindset is set in that
That's it.
era.
Oh, okay.
Which is why Jamie still thinks it's cool to be a pimp. You know what I mean? And everyone else is kind of oblivious to it.
Right.
Like he's like the only real pimp running around
Yeah,
town.
yeah.
And the women
And
never
he got a
actually go
Gumby.
work.
You know
And
what?
he had the Gumby, and the women never leave to actually go like prostitute. They're just in the house chilling with him.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm trying to figure out the era it happened, but that makes me
I
want
don't
to
know.
watch it.
I'm gonna watch it tonight.
But whoever
though.
just
It's
said
hilarious.
that, I think what you just said, I think that's it. Like
Each one was cloned from a different
from
era.
a time period.
Right.
So then it makes sense. Okay, because again, yeah, okay.
They didn't
Like,
have
yeah.
flip. They didn't have flip phones in the
phones.
80s.
No.
Nah.
Flip phones didn't
No,
happen
that was
till
late
90
90s something. Yeah.
Way past.
95,
They had-
96.
Wait, they didn't
What
have
was
phones?
No,
Nextel and all
later,
that.
like 98.
Listen, I'm not even gonna lie. I just went to Oakland, and a lot of them are not dressed like they still dress like 2000.
Right.
No,
yeah.
Minneapolis.
like
too.
no, for real, like
Well,
9, 10.
if you go down to
Minneapolis, too.
New Orleans and places like that, you'll probably see that setting.
True that. Well, no,
And that's
no.
what I was thinking.
But when I was last time I was in New Orleans, like it literally they are
Or down
behind the
south.
time.
Yeah,
like
down
it's
south.
very, very, very strange. I was like,
But it's also like I got a friend like he just preferred like he still wear rock wear his pants big. He just don't want to change from what he like. So like
oh, wow.
ideally because he comfortable in it. Like you know what I'm saying? Like to him it's just like that ain't manly. That's
Yeah,
what
that's
he be
a great
saying.
theory,
Oh,
but
shit.
like that's what he like.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? What'd you think of the movie?
This is Mike out of Ohio.
What's up, Mike?
What's up, Mike?
What's up? Yeah, Nick. What Nick just said is kind of what I think in terms of like the time period. Like that makes the most sense. I never thought about it until he said it like that. But that's brilliant. Like,
Yeah.
I think they was cloned like in their times because if you
that makes
remember
so much
the
sense.
girl character, the hoe, she says she wants to invest in Bitcoin,
crypto.
So you know
she
it's
did say that.
I forgot
crypto.
about- yeah, she did
Yeah.
say that.
To be the 2000s.
Yeah.
2000, no, 2010s.
Yeah, the 10s, the later 10s too.
And she was the only one that didn't have a clone inside that room.
Right.
So they had to recently cloned her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. No, she wasn't cloned.
That's what I just said. Are you a clone, nigga? I just
That nigga said, "Are you a clone, nigga?"
So scale 1 to 10, what'd you give the movie?
I would have to say at least a 9.5.
Yeah.
At least
It was really
it was great. It was
Okay, I'm
it was
excited about watching.
well written and
Yeah.
it was incredible. And I like the fact that if you pay attention, like you don't really know where the Glen is. Like they never say where it is. It looks like Atlanta, but they
Yes.
actually never say
Or New
where it
Orleans,
is.
New Orleans,
or
yeah.
LA, parts of LA, like the hood parts.
or, Memphis. It could be Memphis.
It could be anywhere.
Yeah.
It was just
Could
really
be
weird.
anywhere.
Very interesting.
Well, with the Tyrone character, when he actually shows up at the end, you know that's LA.
LA, yeah, 'cause of palm
he's
trees.
Super LA.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's super LA.
For sure.
Also, there's another thing I wanted to say too. Like, if you watch it at the end, when the credits come on and the Erykah Badu song comes on,
Tyrone
killed that.
Yeah, but if you listen to it, the lyrics are different.
She changed the words.
Yeah, she
Yes,
sure
that's why I
did.
thought
They
that was
changed the
dope.
words, yeah.
That's why I thought that was
So
dope. She
who
did
is
that.
this, Mike? Mike. So let me ask you this. Okay, so I don't think I articulated it correctly. So at the end, okay, like you said, to the Tyrone part, and then he's in LA, right? So were they saying basically that, okay, because remember I said they had these grand plans like, oh, we're going to go to these different cities, but basically because we've been programmed by the white man, and no matter where we go, we're still going to have that same ghetto ass mentality, and nothing's going to change for us because of how society tries to keep us down. Is that what you got from it?
No, what I got from it was when they mentioned that they might be doing this in other places. That when we flash to LA, that's them doing it in another place. That's all that was.
But him too?
To me, that it was already happening. Yeah, the main character and the Tyrone character at the end were always clones. And LA is just another place that they were doing it in. The Glen was another place they were doing
it.
it.
The main character and who else?
Because the white man is big.
Tyrone at the end.
But the white man is doing this like the chicken part. I think the chicken part was probably the most.
I think that's how you get them. That's how you get them to get them to go. Like in other words, I give you the chicken messes
It's
with your mind, and I get you to the place to clone you because I need to get you there so I can clone you.
Or
and then put you back
I
out.
thought it was like how they try to addict us to the most fucked up things like Kool-Aid and
we never saw them get
Well,
kidnapped
if
when they ate the chicken or something.
If you pay attention to like what whoever just said that, what Pam just said is right. Like the chicken was meant to like keep them in a state of being able to not suspect that people are clones because they use the church too. If you pay attention.
Oh yeah.
They sure did.
The
David Allen
pastor,
Greer was hilarious.
Oh yeah,
David Allen Greer was.
David Allen Greer character was a clone.
Yeah.
So they used the church pastor to keep people dancing and happy and singing in church instead of realizing, wait, this shit is fucked up around here. You know what I mean? It was so metaphorical. It was dope.
Really
it was incredible.
It really was.
Thank you for the call, brother. Call on in, man. Y'all see the number
y'all
on the
keep
screen.
calling.
Call in.
I don't think numbers up.
9.5. I gave it a 10.
I don't even know what the
What'd you
number
give it,
is.
Pam?
Oh, I gave it a 9.5, like whoever it is.
Wanza?
I can only give it a 5 right now because I've only seen half the movie. Can't rate the motherfucker before I finish it. That might fuck it up. I got tired, man. It's a 2-hour movie.
Nigga.
What you do?
It's a 2-hour movie.
What else did you have to do? Your daughter ain't here. What else you got to do?
Well, Pam.
You got bitches?
You stay, sweetie. You stay with bitches, though. You really do. I ain't never seen this nigga.
Had a little come through.
Oh, you did?
What's his name?
Daryl.
Talking about Tyrone.
Hilarious. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Hello.
Hello, caller.
Oh, I'm sorry, McBabe for you.
Hey, what it do, brother?
What's up?
What's going on, King? What's going on, Queen?
Hey, babe.
First of all, let me give my score. I give it like an 8.75.
Okay.
Much like everyone else said, I really enjoyed all the hidden messages in the movie.
Can you speak into your phone a little bit better? So you kind of sound really far.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm at the gym, so I'm on the distance.
Oh, well, can you take yourself off?
If y'all can't hear me, that's okay. I'll hang up.
No. We can hear you. It'd be better if you just take yourself off speaker for us.
He's in the gym, man.
Leave the gym.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, there you go. Much
All
better.
right, I'm sorry about that.
There you go.
Okay, so for me, like what everyone else said, I really enjoyed the messages and I really enjoyed the metaphors that was hidden in the movie. And so for me, at the end, when they showed us the original Tyrone, and I took that to be much like when we watched that scene in Snowfall when Louis took the drugs down to the south after it had already taken over L.A.
Right.
I took it like Tyrone was the original clone, and he was placed in all of these various communities to repeat all the things that was going on from a negative standpoint. And so he was the. So for me, he was the conduit to everything that was occurring in the community. And so remember, the young lady kept saying she just wants to go to Memphis.
Yeah.
And so we know they wasn't in Memphis. And so when I saw the chicken thing, I took that. This is just me from a political standpoint. We're being lulled to sleep. And then what's happening behind the scenes is what's taking place that we're not paying attention to.
Yep.
Because like with the Popeye's chicken craze, everyone's attention went that direction.
Sure was.
Right. And so for me, there was a lot of, hidden messages that I really enjoyed. Him repeating the same day over and over. But the bomb, saying those different things in his messaging, his hidden messages to the mind or whatnot, he knew what was happening. But he was hiding it in the riddles in which he was saying. And so I thought it was a really great movie. And one of the best lines I thought, excuse my language, when Jamie Foxx was talking to the young lady, he said, "You look like what you is. You's a garden tool," but he used the curse word.
Yeah,
and so like that was just hysterical to me. But great movie. I really enjoyed it. I really think you got to watch it more than once to really catch a lot of the things that was in it. But I really enjoyed it.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate
you.
that
Good
call. All right.
It's interesting. I love when people call in and tell us like what they saw because
Everybody sees something different.
Yeah. But I agree with everything. So I think it was more than one thing going on in that movie. Like there was so many different,
Yeah, I forgot about the
windows,
chicken thing. Did remind me of the Popeye chicken.
I thought about that when I saw it. I was
fucking losing their mind
over a chicken sandwich, and then I finally got it, and I'm like, it tastes like a chicken
Here's the
sandwich.
thing, like I still to this day never had that chicken sandwich.
I had it.
But like to me, like I thought, like I was like, ain't no way some shit's supposed to have you standing outside in line. That's a fast food chain. Like in my mind, I would never stand in line for a franchise chicken sandwich. Like it's Popeyes everywhere, and every Popeyes had a line. So
and they were selling out.
I was like, I'll never.
Running out of
I still to this day haven't had one of them chicken sandwiches because I'm like,
Speedy,
something in that shit.
Speedy,
I've never had one.
Probably was crack.
Don't you do that, Speedy.
Caller, what's your name?
I don't believe you.
Go ahead, caller.
You was the first one in line.
Real from Florida.
Hilarious.
What's up, dog?
I was about to say.
I missed the name, but
what's up?
From Florida, man.
That movie, it was a pretty good movie. I'd say about a 9 out of 10.
Okay.
It definitely kind of reminded me like a modern day Undercover Brother. It wasn't too preachy.
Yes.
But you got the message.
Yes.
And
Very
I'm
good.
playing.
Very good analogy.
Yeah,
I like
really
that
good. Yeah, it wasn't too preachy, and you had to. Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Do you think white people are going to get it?
No, he's still there. No, it beep when another call is coming.
I know. I thought you clicked them over.
No.
Go ahead, bro.
I forgot my question just that fast.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm old. My bad. Sorry. Oh, I know what I was going to say. So do you think that white people...
Cam is a clone.
Is he still on?
No, go ahead.
Something happened.
Yeah.
Thank you for the call.
Okay,
That was from Florida.
Yeah.
Well, they getting their books
Call back
changed.
in the 818 caller. We saw it.
Sorry. Yeah, call back.
Very good movie. I just, you got to see it, bro.
No,
So
okay,
where'd you
Oh,
go?
good question. Who said that? OG Sleepy Loke says, what was the connection between Tyrone and the death of his brother? I still didn't get that. Can somebody explain that?
They never went
They
that
never
far.
explained it because remember they kept showing the picture of the little boy and I'm like,
and
I got
he asked
confused.
him, who is
Caller,
that?
Speedy.
I thought that was him as a little boy.
No, that was
No.
the younger brother. He had told that to, I think it was a Fox. Was it Fox he told that to?
Yeah, I think so. Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
Hey, it's Dana.
Hey,
Hey,
Dana.
Dana.
Hey, Dana.
Hey.
Hey.
I give the movie like a 10. I give it like a 10 or 11 just on all the messages that were in there.
Yeah.
I would say by looking at that area, Midwest, maybe Kansas City,
I didn't think
maybe
about that.
someplace like that, 88, like 93. That's what the decor looked like, and then the hair and all of the other different stuff. But what I took from it, I watched it twice because I watched it Friday when it came out, and then I watched it again to catch all the little nuances and everything, because my friends and I, we went out and we were talking about it, and they were saying all the stuff that everybody else was saying. I was like, oh shit, I missed some of that.
Right.
But then when I watched it again, I started catching all of the little stuff, and then I thought about it like, what do I want to say? Like all the stuff, the stereotypical stuff, the chicken, the church, the this, the that, the pimp, the prostitute, the wannabe gangster. Because I looked at the guy's house. That was one of the first things I noticed. The guy's house, but he's like a drug dealer. And I was like, why does your trap house look that bad? There's holes in the wall. There's plaster. Things look halfway undone. It looks really old and dry rotted, like you've let it go. So I'm just, and then I looked at the couch and the decor. I was like,
and the stuff about
if you're
his
a drug
mom,
dealer and you got a pizza box full of money, what's the problem? I mean, like, is this lowbrow drug dealing?
Well, back in the day, that's how you would transport, your money. You put it in a pizza box so nobody thinks anything other than that. And it'd be money.
Okay, so did you? But there's two questions we got. Okay, so the first one is, did you get the correlation of the stuff about his brother, the picture
brother.
of this brother? I still don't.
He never said how he died.
I don't know.
Well, yes, because remember the older guy remember the older guy? Okay, if you saw the Matrix movie, like no. The Matrix movie, remember the old guy at the end of the second or third one, the Merovingian or whatever he was? Okay, correlate that to the old guy that was telling John Boyega's character about why he did it. Remember, he was like, oh, well, what about my brother and all this? He was like, you didn't really see what happened. I was there. I saw what happened, because he is the original person that's being cloned.
Who are you talking about now?
You guys didn't get that?
The old drunk.
Remember the old guy?
The one that kept getting the cup.
Sitting in front of the liquor store.
Right.
No, the old guy that John Boyega played a double character. Not only clone, he was the old man that told them that I'm the original person and all these clones are of me as a boy.
What?
What movie did you watch?
You guys didn't get that?
No,
the old man in the white
What page was that
is
on?
the actual clone person.
I think she read the script.
No, I didn't
Stop
read
saying no.
I didn't read anything. Okay.
Okay, well, no.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go back.
We're trying to figure it out.
I couldn't catch
Remember
everything.
the older black guy that was telling John Boyega's character about why he cloned him.
I think you're talking about
the original person.
Oh, and when they were underneath the ground.
Yes.
Okay, I do remember that. Okay.
What old dude?
Yeah, remember what?
Okay, so I believe. Go ahead.
I think you're talking about Jurassic Park. That was a different
near
clone
the
movie.
end. No, you only watch half, so you don't know what it is.
You only get half opinion. All right, but you gave it a 10,
no,
11.
When I gave it like an 11, but also I was thinking about, after watching it, like all of the different stories and nuances and stereotypical stuff. If black people just use all the stuff that they use for crazy stuff, like I need to find out who Trey Songz's baby mama is. This girl is saying she's pregnant. Oh, that's a fake test. What Kate I was just talking about the Popeye thing. If we use all of that brain power and all that waste of time stuff if we used it for something really meaningful, we could change stuff. We could change how all of this is ran.
You're right about that.
All right, thank you, baby.
Thank you, Dana.
We never gonna change Wanzer because he's low to sleep.
Wow.
Well, he didn't have a dad, so.
Yeah, dad couldn't keep him
He
awake.
say you lulled to sleep.
Yeah, we ain't talking
No,
about pussy.
we have to unify first, and right now, like that's what they do. They keep us separated.
I don't think they
not separated, but
we're not unified. Watch this. I'm gonna prove it. Speedy, let me hold 20 till next Friday.
Ain't gonna have it.
See,
because I don't have it. I don't think we can unify. I'm sitting there looking at just Alabama alone. We'll just go with Alabama. Hold on a second, caller. And the Supreme Court told them, no, you can't, mess up the voting. You got to make sure everybody can vote. They said, man, fuck y'all. I'm thinking all them black folks that play for Alabama State, college, whatever, they should just be like, at some point, why didn't they just go, hey, I'm not playing no football for these white folks if we can't even fucking vote?
Well, most of them aren't even from there.
But I'm saying you're there.
I mean, they're just there imports or whatever, to play for the thing. But caller, what's your name? Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
Caller.
Go ahead, caller.
I didn't hang up. You still there? Caller?
Yeah, I still see him.
Hello.
Going once, going twice. Call back.
No.
Caller, say something.
There you go.
No, that's me.
No,
Oh,
that's
you?
Nate. No.
Call back.
Call back.
And just like in Florida, they're changing the fucking history books.
But you also
And
have to say, but if you under duress, like I'm going to play, I'm playing football there because I need to get my family out of whatever.
No, I got that
situation.
part.
So no, I can't join no movement because my priority is my family.
Yeah, I feel that. Now, that's why I said in Florida, you had the man standing there going, no, I think black people got something out of slavery. And you had all these different colored people behind him standing there, and I'm going, y'all motherfuckers believe that shit?
It's kind of funny that
that's called self-preservation.
It's kind of funny that we're in the middle of a strike in Hollywood. We see how effective this is. We see how people in Hollywood say if you work, you're basically going to be outcast from what they're trying to do because you're bringing down the whole. So, for example, they're running in Hollywood right now. They said, listen, you can't go to work. We don't care about you having to feed your family and all this for the bigger cause.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't understand why black people can't do that. I don't understand why people in Hollywood can see how effective this is, that they apply it in business. You apply it when you want something done anywhere in the world. But when it comes to us, it's just a weird thing that we just can't seem to say that life is more important than basketball.
It's not a weird thing. It's just a poverty mindset. You have to break a poverty mindset. Like the mindset.
Yeah, but if you can't vote,
that's a poverty mindset. Like if you have to be. You see how resilient I am in the things that I believe and like whatever I'm going to stand on, regardless of the pressure of the room, and that black people pressure each other to be under one conditioned way of thinking. Like. I told my mother, I don't want to be you because you were struggling and doing this and doing that. That's a poverty mindset. Even when you obtain some sort of thing, even when my mother got comfortable, she still lived as if she struggled. And that's a poverty mindset. You have to break that mindset first in order for, you can't unify if you always condition to think that I'm not going to make it unless I do A, B, and C. I'm not going to we're going to be in the same position.
All right, we have another call. Caller, what's your name and where you calling from? That's Vern.
Hello. I don't know what the problem is. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
No, it's not in that. Let me see. Let me just.
No, I was just.
See what
Hello.
Yeah, try a different one.
Caller.
Thought I heard something for a sec.
I thought I did too.
Caller. I don't know. It's the caller.
You want me to hang up?
I have 0 options over here.
Okay. Listen, everybody keep calling back till we figure it out.
Yeah.
Who was that, Vern?
Yeah.
Well, and then there was 2 other numbers I'd never seen. Unplug it and plug it back in. Somebody.
No, it won't be on you guys' side. It'll be something
over there.
So I figure it out.
All right. Okay. There's Vernon
Vernon's
again.
calling in.
Yeah,
So
Vernon, just stay on the phone.
Answer the phone.
Caller. I can hear him now.
Yeah. Caller.
Caller, go ahead, Vernon.
Okay, this is what I was getting ready to say.
Sorry,
Pam, what's the name of that woman who got kidnapped? Was supposed to got kidnapped. What's her name?
Carly.
Carly something, but Carly. Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's a thing out saying now. People are saying now that she may have been a paid actress to play a role because they want to push an agenda of black folks lie. Because it's already out there in the world that black people, we lie all the time.
What does that have to?
People of color, no, just listen to me. The people of color lie. So if you pushing that agenda, then the next time a black woman or anybody of color gets kidnapped or abducted, nobody's gonna pay that shit any attention because they never paid it any attention in the first place. So you have to think, what made them focus in on this black woman at that particular time?
I think the white baby
did.
did.
A whole bunch of shit going on.
I think that's exactly what did it.
I think if she didn't mention white baby, she would have been cool.
The whole thing is that they were trying to move our focus from actually what was going on
Which
to
was?
the shiny penny in the room, which was they're not happy that movie came out about those kids being kidnapped and shit. They weren't happy about that. They were trying to get that shit banned. They didn't want that
the one
to
you
come
told
out
us
at all.
about, yeah.
No, that's DJ. I'm not DJ. Wrong person.
Sorry. Hey, nigga.
No, you know who this was.
You
and they
know
also,
who this
it
was.
was just a bunch of.
Tippy towel side of tape.
No, it's just a bunch of other shit in the news that people didn't pay attention to because everybody was so involved in this quote unquote kidnapping.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think of the movie?
Okay, can we go to the movie though?
Yeah, what do you think of the movie? Nigga?
But that's the whole thing. I give it a strong 8.5 because it had a lot to do. it had a lot to do with what's going on in current situations now. Because, like you said, once you put somebody in a particular mind frame, it's hard to get them out of it, especially if that's how they grew up and
That's
they don't
right.
know no better.
Yeah. And
You're
some
right.
people are stubborn enough
Thank you,
to
Vernon.
stay
We
in
got calls backed up. Thank you,
I
brother.
think they cloned Vernon.
Hilarious.
Well, what to the other caller, because that 419 number, I know please call back because I know you were really
Oh,
trying
they
hard
said
to
the
get through.
I think that's McVeigh.
Oh, all right. Anyway, so somebody said no, we forgot to talk about this part of it. Notice in the movie, the government scientists were always keeping tab on what the black people were doing and using it against them.
Mm-hmm. They
Ooh,
knew
you
everything.
guys
Had
think they-
cameras everywhere.
Well, you know
You
what?
think they be doing that in the hood?
They do.
You
They've
think
been
they
doing that. Have you seen a documentary called "How to Sell the Negro"? Nobody seen it?
I think I've heard of it.
Nick, I'm sure you heard of it. It's called "How to Sell the Negro," and they made this in the '60s.
Hold on, caller.
They made this in the '60s, and pretty much when they wanted to open markets to black people simply because of the money, and started with integration, they were telling white people and they were training white companies that, hey, you're missing out on a lot of money. And there are training videos that were sponsored by the government on how to sell the Negro. And so if you go on YouTube, you can find it.
I'm gonna watch
and
that.
there's
What's it
a
called?
there's a short version of it and there's a long version of it. But basically, you can watch the industrial video that they showed to companies and to their employees, and they was training them on how to sell you when you come into the store. And they say things that apply today that if you watch it, you will realize that you've been studied. And they're like, one of the things they say is,
want some chicken, nigga?
That's that kind of. But they're like, never try to sell the Negro something cheap. The Negro likes expensive things, name brand things.
No, this is a fact.
And they're and then they're like,
It's
partly
fact.
because he never had recognition, and the Negro wants recognition. And they go on, and you've been studied. Watch this documentary.
I am going to
and you will
watch
realize
that.
you've been studied
I'm
in
on that.
every
What's it
way
called again?
possible. It's called How to Sell the Negro.
Okay, well, let's get
Caller,
this
what's
caller
your-
because he's been trying to call
Okay.
forever.
It's
Got
not
it, got
charging.
it. Caller, what's your name?
It's Mike out of Ohio.
I'm sorry,
Again.
Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Ohio.
What do you need?
The charger.
Oh,
Go ahead, Mike.
sorry, Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I was going to explain what they're trying to say. So, main character, which is played by John Boyega, he plays the Fontaine character and he plays the character, but he also plays the scientist who created the clones, who started it.
Yes. Okay,
Okay.
now I remember what he's talking
You
about.
know,
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Right. And so his reasoning for doing it was his little brother that was killed. The character's little brother was really killed exactly the same way that Fontaine remembers him being killed, which was him being shot by the police. Like, you know, when kids get shot by the police by accident because they think they have a gun or whatever, that's what happened to his little brother. So the main character or the older character that Boyega plays, the scientist, he wants to turn black people to white people. That's why the clerk at the store, the manager of the chicken place, they look white, but their hair is black.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah, they were. I took for that.
No, well, they were white. They were white, but they were the experiment failed because if you look at their hair, it's curly. They can't get it to be straight. They can't turn black people all the way white. That's why their hair was like in an afro, and there's like pale white because they couldn't get the hair. Yeah, they couldn't get to turn all the way white. So, and what he says actually verbatim is assimilation is better than annihilation. They'll never see us as they just want to kill us.
All right, good call, man. Appreciate that.
I could have done
Watch
that
it
movie.
again.
I could have done that movie because when they gave me the script, they'd be like, "Did you read it?" So you see what's happening? I have no idea what the fuck is happening,
but I'm ready.
Just say action. I'll read my lines. Y'all gonna have to edit the shit out of this movie though.
I'm gonna give it a 10, and I ain't even seen it because it got everybody thinking. And I love that.
I love that.
Like,
too.
I love that. Like, I appreciate everybody's calling in and.
But see, movies like this.
No,
I mean, you guys know I'm a pretty much. I don't want to say I'm racist because I'm black, but
You are.
it can be that way. I mean, and that doesn't help my plight when it comes to white folks. I swear to God, it doesn't.
But you got the white man's hair on
It
your
just-
head.
It's a reminder. Hilarious.
So
I'm just saying.
No, it's just fake hair.
Now
I'm
It's
just saying you're
synthetic.
blonde.
Now I
I just
remember
mean blonde.
when he was trying to tell us about the older men. I was like, oh, I forgot. My man played 3 characters. He played the bodyguard, the old dude, and then himself.
Yeah.
And him and the bodyguard, I guess.
The dude in the black suit.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And so when the old dude came in to really explain the movie, That's where he got that from. So now I remember him talking about his brother and what happened to him. But that was the older guy who was running the whole program. And I like the dialogue that Kiefer Sutherland's character had when they were standing out there and all the black. He's like, "You ain't gonna change shit. I don't give a fuck what y'all do." He said, "I run these motherfuckers." He said, "We run them."
I'll tell you what, AI wrote this script because ain't no nigga in the world could smoke that much weed to think of all this shit that happened.
When is Datarius in them?
Yeah, Datari is one of the producers.
I don't know how the hell
Fox
they
is
came
the
up with this
producer.
shit.
You know, I think the bigger issue is that black people don't think it's ever that deep.
Yes,
and it's really that deep.
It really is.
It's really like a bigger. You ever wonder why? This is along the same path. So you ever wonder why the Egyptian pyramid is on the back of the dollar?
No, why?
It's kind of weird, right? We're in America.
Yeah, true.
Right. The only thing that America and Egypt has in common is that both of these countries thrived when they had black people in captivity, the Negroes in captivity. Right? And the scarier part is when you go further back in history and you look at every single civilization that's ruled the world, Greece and Rome. Remember when Greece and Rome was in power? You know who they had in captivity? Negroes.
To build everything.
So when you track history, world history, and you go to every single dynasty, they've all been studying Negroes, to Wanzer's point. So like this, I think this movie was like a correlation of all of that. It's like everyone else is aware of what's going on, but the subjects.
And I think we're probably the most
like we love basketball. Like you know how much it scared me when I read that they invented sports to brainwash Negroes, and then I look around and see that we're the most involved in it. We know stats, how high the vertical, how many points he averaged 10 years ago. Like we can go on and on about it. You know what I mean? And it's kind of a weird thing that we're so obsessed with this when a person can buy a basketball team, never watch the game, and run the country. You know what I mean? Or go build community, or have so many other interests and not be so absorbed in this one thing. So I think it is something to what Wanzer said and to the movie. Maybe we are the subject. Everyone else is aware of it.
And I think we get more distracted about little things. Like when I talk, and I know this sounds like, well, how is SPEEDY talking about the voting, whether it works or not. We're getting to that on another day. But the fact that you can go to a state and the Supreme Court goes, no, you can't do that. Everybody should be able to vote. And the state go, fuck you, they're not going to vote. And I've heard nobody black in that state stand up and go, wait a minute, you mean to tell me we can't vote? We're not going to be able to vote? Y'all ain't going to switch this shit? And nobody said anything. Same thing in Miami.
It's a fear.
You have all these motherfuckers in Miami, all these black folks in Miami, and he's changing what the history books say, and nobody says nothing.
No,
nobody
they say
if you were there, would you say something? How
yes,
would you?
I would.
But they are saying something, but
now.
are you paying attention? But it's also like, it has to be for me, in my opinion, a movement.
Yeah.
Like it's only that area. So we over here talking about it, but we not being about it. It has to be a complete shift. Like all black people everywhere have to be actively involved for something, because you win in masses. So like they are fighting for that. Like, yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? It is people of color, black people going to these town hall meetings, but they're all there. But the system is not built up for them there. They need more resources.
That's true.
Like, so it's really up to us. But like that, we do a lot of that. We do a lot of talking and not a lot of action.
Well, I'm talking. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Yeah, it's Brandon from Louisiana. How y'all doing today?
What's up,
Good,
dog?
what's up?
Louisiana.
Nothing much, man. Nothing much. Look, I called to give you my piece on this movie, and I'm gonna touch on one piece that Mike, I believe his name is Mike. I'm sorry if it's not, left out. The whole reason for the doctor doing what he did was because they allowed his brother to die. So his whole mindset was, this is the way that they do black people. So this is why he was trying to change everything, because he didn't want that to happen, to be able to happen again, because he felt that the white people see the white people as more pure or better than what they see the black people. That was his whole reason for doing everything.
Wow. Okay.
What movie did you watch if you didn't see that?
Now I gotta go back and watch some I didn't watch. Okay, I didn't get that.
He said, wow, that's amazing.
Right. Well, hey, you know why? Because they didn't show it. He only verbalized to say what actually happened to his brother. They never actually showed it. And he told him that his memory that he has of his brother dying is correct, but he spared him the more intricate details of what actually happened to his brother. He said he never gave him that memory because he didn't want them to have to relive what he has to actually relive
every day.
So that's the reason why he did it.
Okay. All right, thank you, brother. Thank you for the phone call.
You know, Speedy,
Louisiana.
I think, and I don't mean this to you personally or you, Nikki Pam, but I just think that some
You
people.
already say something quite ignorant.
No.
Go ahead. Oh,
come on now.
white man.
All right, Blondie. So
hilarious.
I just think that this movie was written.
You know, black people did have blonde hair.
Thank you, Nikki Pam. I don't know why you kept bringing that
He don't know his history, but go ahead.
Well,
go ahead.
It wasn't the kind that came from China, but laugh.
No. How you? Then he told us to laugh.
Hey, look.
You should laugh. No.
Because when we don't laugh, he go.
I said the kind from China.
All right.
So
okay,
anyhow,
finish your joke.
It finished.
You fucked my timing up.
I know I did that on purpose.
No, but I was just gonna say I do believe this movie was written for
We'd love to hear you
a
say
certain IQ level. And I just
Call
don't know that you guys are gonna meet that
Call it. What's your name?
level
Where you calling from?
IQ.
What is
Hey,
your?
Dana.
Hey,
Dana.
Thanks, Mike, for conveying that. I conveyed it very poorly, but that's exactly what I was trying to say.
And you had to call back and let us know.
No, I actually wanted to chime in what K-Dot was saying. And Wanda, I'm very familiar with the video about how to sell to the Negro. But what I want to say, Pammy was like, do you think they study us? Yes, they have been studying us ever since we were a slave and before then. If you think about it this way, Black people live in this community. You deprive them of resources that bring, that'll start crime. It'll start this. It'll children come home from school and there's no mother there. There's no tax base. So the teachers aren't the best. The resources for the school aren't the best. These children come home. This Karen is working at whatever job. This child is a latchkey kid along with other latchkey kids.
Right.
They get together. They start liking each other. Their hormones are raging. They have sex and you have childhood pregnancies. All of that is a study. And we are just reacting to the study instead of responding to the study.
And then they throw fast food restaurant because it's a trip. Because where was I at? I was somewhere.
Liquor stores.
And
the food is the cheapest, and Whole Foods organic is.
But you
most
can't even get
expensive.
it. No, I was over on 40 something and say Vernon. I was like, hey, so I need to grab something from Whole Foods.
Right.
I had to go all the way to Westchester to get something.
Yeah, because
they don't
they're
have
not-
Trader
and those
Joe's.
are
They don't have
studies.
what they don't have. What I said, Whole Foods. They don't have. I mean, not the Jamba Juice is all that healthy, but I know what you're saying. But they don't have like juice drinks. But you can go get you some fried chicken. I can go get my ghetto
and
ass
that
burger,
food is the
A1 burger.
cheapest.
Yeah.
But let me ask you guys this question: have you heard of this store called Erewhon?
Yes.
It's spelled EREWHON.
We have one in
and I'm
Calabasas
told that
and
it's
very expensive.
right. It's in Calabasas. It's in Studio City.
Yeah.
And it's like Whole Foods on steroids.
It's so expensive.
If that's possible.
I got a sandwich, maybe something from the deli, and a drink. Nigga, it was like $40. I said for us. I said, how much is
Had you already bid it?
No, they had already they made
Right.
it in the.
Pam was like, I ain't bite this side.
Right, I'm like,
Can I say one? Can I
was
say
like, are
one
you
more thing
fucking
about
kidding me?
before I get off?
You want to hear what Pam had to say?
Before I get off.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. What happened?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I can barely hear you guys. What I wanted to say, and what K-Dot was saying is about the poverty mindset. And for years, I went along with that with thinking there was lack of it. I didn't have enough, and I was in survival mode. And when I changed my thought process of abundance, that I have everything I need, I have everything I want, and I have more, and I'll always have more, then what I was actually doing with my life changed. I didn't feel that I needed to be at this job, and I wasn't going to make it if I wasn't here. And the last, let's say, 4 years, I've lived better than I've lived.
But Dana,
in a long
crazy,
time.
Dana, you were right the first time, though.
What? What do you mean she was right the first time?
Never mind. Can we move on?
Yeah, I don't know.
Pam.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You know, it's
He was trying to crack a joke? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Dana, I don't know.
Was he?
It didn't work, Dana. We're just going to move forward.
Well, you know those stores, they only put those stores.
All right, Tammy, what were you trying to say?
I was going to say, it's a trip because the last couple of guys that I've dated, it kind of lived. I'm getting to it. They have been in like the hood, right? And so
Right.
they had that mindset of they never wanted to leave it because I'm like, well, they were like, okay, like one of my exes lived there, and I guess where he worked, he could get some sort of something from where he worked, where he could buy property in that area, but it had to be from so many miles from where he was working or whatever. And I'm like, dude, they want to keep you there. You do understand that. Why, if they're going to give you a grant for something, why wouldn't can you buy where you want to? But they want to keep you 10 miles from where, it was just weird to me.
But it's like almost like a control thing.
It is.
And it's also what we're calling now a race to the bottom. Instead of it's a race to the top, it's a race to the bottom. And when you come to the realization, Pammy, that everybody's not going to make it, then those that want to make it and that want to have the things that they deserve, then you will be around those people. And it'll leave some behind. I'm leaving sisters, cousins, a lot of other people behind because I can't have that mindset.
I had a cousin like that.
Right,
he was a lawyer, but he said,
all right, bye guys.
Bye.
Yeah, I had a cousin like that. He said he would never leave the hood. He died in the hood too.
But that's on us too.
But he had that mindset of what, like, I'm like,
that's on us too.
And went to Howard.
Has anyone ever read it's called The Color of Law?
No.
Forgotten the history of our government segregated America, or how the government.
Is that the whole title?
Yeah.
How was I gonna remember that?
It's just a few words, but the point of it is, it goes into deep detail about how ghettos were actually created, right? It's very interesting. So, to everybody's point, everything that you see that's happening today has been manufactured. Okay. You know what I'm saying? So we basically live in a simulation. They actually did a study with rats, and you can watch this on YouTube. They have it on YouTube. They did a study with rats before they ever created the projects. So they put all these rats in there. They started taking away food, taking away certain things to see how they responded. They figured, let's do this to black people. That's why it's called the projects. It was literally a project that they studied about us. So
which was only in the parts. So
I think the most important thing is, I think for black people, is we have to be aware of what's going on. But you have to know who your enemies are. I think that because we walk around America and everything looks so nice, we assume that we don't have any enemies, and that's the only time you can get attacked. And just because someone is your enemy, like if I know that this neighborhood over here is an enemy neighborhood, I don't have to go shoot up the neighborhood. But what I do have to do is be aware if I'm in that area, or just not be in that area.
Yeah, just how about that?
Be with my people, right? So when I say an enemy, I don't say it in a standpoint that we need to go attack people.
Right.
I'm saying in a standpoint, if you don't know that these people have zero interest in you doing, this is what black people don't understand.
Get from you.
Look at every nation in the world. Look at Asian people, right? East Indian people, white people. They all make money off of us. If you look at the medical industry, it's us.
Entertainment industry.
Entertainment.
We are the biggest.
Sports.
The hair weave industry.
Hair. No, really. Hair, nails, beauty supplies, clothing, fashion.
We are the biggest consumers of reality of television. Period.
Every category.
Every category.
So what people
I did a study on that.
What we don't understand as black people is the reason these other nations of people don't care and they won't help you, because if they help you, they're going to be on the bottom.
And they don't want to be on the bottom.
Everybody understands there's no equality on the whole planet. If you have some people on top, the other people have to be on the bottom. Right now, we're on the bottom. That means all the other nations can eat off of us. They can create an NBA, they can create an NFL, and use us as the marketing tools. You can create like Jimmy Iovine. Jimmy Iovine has never produced a record. He's a billionaire. How is he even a necessity and part of our culture? You understand? So I think that's more of the bigger picture. Is we have to understand who our enemies are and what they're doing to us. Understand that we have enemies.
Well, that's why you have to pay attention and not be blinded by the little minute things that you've been conditioned to do in the project. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but we also have to be, I just feel like we're not diligent enough amongst ourselves. Like, we don't force each other to be accountable of the stupid shit we think or move or continue to do.
Some people, you could say stuff to them about this thing and it's like talking to a brick wall.
Yeah, but you also got to show, like, it's not just about saying, you got to show, like,
I think
we're very visual. So, like, if you see more,
I think if the person
you
don't
gonna let me
talk?
No.
Let's get this call. Caller, what's your name and where you call from?
Hi, y'all. How y'all doing?
Good.
What's up, Seymour? What's up, C?
I just wanted to give some input on what, like Nick was saying, and I think we kind of miss the mark sometimes. I don't think we realize we are the largest consumers because we don't realize how broken we are. And when you don't have value in yourself, you think things can fulfill your emptiness. And a lot of us are broken and we're, you know what I'm saying? We don't even realize it. So we think our little bit means a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the day when we had less, we were more together. Now that we have been assimilated or, which we're not assimilated, but like integrated into the white man society, he's our standard. We think we made it when we can live in their neighborhood. We can drive what they drive. Fuck their women. Think, oh, I'm better now. I've made it. You know what I'm saying? Like you heard Nick Cannon say publicly.
I would agree with that.
That having having a white woman was a sign of status. When these bitches hung your forefathers, you know what I'm saying? Your great grandfather. You think having a bitch on your white bitch on your arm is a sign of status? You know what I'm saying? I don't think we realize we could talk about how we're spending and we're consumers, but nobody stops and questions why, because we have not healed ourselves.
Now, Seymour,
we are so broken.
Seymour, have you seen the movie?
I did. I watched it twice.
What did you think?
I need to watch it again because it's a lot of things. I love the cinematography. I love the costumes. But it's a lot of messaging. I enjoyed it.
Can I tell y'all something?
But Speedy, don't hang up on me.
I would never.
Get off the finger. Yes, you would. It's mighty funny though how your boy popped up and I'm back right before his movie came out. That is kind of interesting, the timing of it all.
See how you doing nigga shit now? That's nigga shit. Like, was that necessary?
No, I said it. I want to tell y'all. There's
Fox planned that.
There's only one way we're gonna have equality.
Oh Lord.
You know what that is?
Come on, my nigga. You like a wind-up doll. Spit that shit out.
I need you to be prepared.
You know
the only way we're gonna get equality, we have to fuck our way to equality. We gotta fuck all the white out the world. So if you get a white girl, I get a white girl, Nick, you get a white girl. I know you don't want one, but you got to get one. And everybody will have color.
Once we unite, you the first nigga to kill it.
Everybody will have color.
You the first nigga. I'm just like,
right off the
Can you think of a better way to get equality? Can you think of a better way to get equality than to fuck it out?
I can think of several different better ways to get equality.
Give me one. Give me one.
Number one is not to want equality. That's number one. I don't want equality.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? I want to be established as my own independent culture, race. The same way they look at themselves, we need to look at ourselves. Like, I don't want to be equal to you. I already know I'm better than you. So I want to take my place at the top. That's how black people should think. Like, we at the bottom by choice.
But trying to be at the top, now you're trying to do what they did.
Can I read?
No, it's not about doing that. It's about retaking the place that we initially should have been at in the first place.
Okay, I'm gonna read something for you. Wanzer, you're an idiot.
That sounds.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this is why everyone should ask themselves the question: why would someone spend all of this time, like lifetime? This has been in my generation, pops, everybody, telling people that you're equal. Like, that's a crazy thing, right?
Right.
Nobody else in the world does this. Only in America they tell you that you're equal, okay? This is why. This is Deuteronomy 26:19 to K-Dot's points. I have made thee on high above all nations on the earth. This is what is written in the Bible about blacks and Hispanics. That God said we are not the same as the other people on this planet. We are above them.
Yep.
So to make yourself equal with a white person, you're actually lowering your status. To make yourself equal with any other nation of people on this planet, you're lowering who you are as a person according to the Bible. This is not what Nick said. And K-Dot said it too, though.
Right.
So I'm going to throw K-Dot in there. Yeah. And to Dana's point, the last point, to Dana's point, because a lot of people blame black people, like we got to pull our straps up, which I hate, because you don't tell a rape victim anything. You know what I mean? Everybody just console them. You know, you don't tell a victim that it's their fault. So I don't like when people do that. This is Psalms 83:2. It says that your enemies have made a tumult against you and have uplifted their head. So what we don't understand is all these other, it's called, and if you don't know, it's called the EU. Okay? They actually have a council that they do every year of all the nations in the world. Do you know the only nation of people who don't have a representative at the table are Negroes? Every other group of people on the planet meets at this table and discusses what's best for their nation of people. We are literally the only people on earth who don't have someone seated at that table. So they actually make a plan to keep you down. So it's not that black people need to pull themselves up and save their money. It's none of that. We need to recognize that we have enemies.
I'm so irritated right now.
And also for
Carla,
you,
what's your name?
like, why would you study something you equal to?
Stupid.
Okay, J-Dub says, let me say before this caller right quick, J-Dub says, and this is at the end of the day, just the equality subjugates our inherent superiority as the original people. So
But you sound like Hitler when you say that.
I didn't understand.
Why are you studying Hitler?
I'm just saying
Well, how
to
do you
say
know-
that you're superior than anybody to me.
If you're the blueprint,
What
if
if
you
you
say
can prove it?
if you
Hold on, nigga. Hold on, DJ.
If K-Dot says she's a better shooter than me, and we go on the court and she shoots a higher clip, that's proof. She's not being
Okay,
arrogant.
but what I'm saying is, if you are going to start saying that you're better than somebody else, that's what they do.
I can prove it.
they're doing it for them, though. They doing it because they want to keep us blinded. They know we're better.
it's the
Why would
intent.
they tell us
It's the
we're
intent.
better? Like, you know what I'm saying? When we know we're the blueprint to every. You know what? Let me calm down.
Yeah,
for a
K-Dot.
second.
Yeah, you think you should buy the next song.
Punch that nigga.
I don't want to punch him. Like, he really my homeboy, but I just feel like.
No, I understand what you're saying.
I know you do. I know you understand, but like you're very like me knowing you a little bit. Like we being funny, but like I know why you think a certain way, and it's all driven. It don't really be race for him. It be money, like because he's very numbers. So like his studies are based on the statistics, based on the numbers of like this is this and this is that. But like as a person, he don't be
Apparently,
including himself as a black man.
This nigga's going to the hospital.
Which is very strange.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Hold on.
Well, yeah, DJ, I'm sorry.
DJ, he's on his way to the hospital. What's up, DJ?
To get
You heard
cloned.
that? Niggas, I thought they was on me. Nigga, what? But shit. So I was gonna say I was behind K-Dot right there because that nigga started tripping, man. Get that nigga, man. But I wonder, right? Like, what's in line? Like, I lost my train of thought. But look,
Hey, what do you think of the movie, nigga? What do you think of the movie? You can come back to that.
Maybe your clone is ready.
Talk about the movie. It'll come back.
Nigga, I didn't see the movie. So
All right, we're gonna hang up. We're gonna hang up, nigga.
All right, nigga, get back to work.
So the only reason I'm
All right, well, bye, boy.
so what I'm saying is that when you start saying that I mean, we know that we were here first. That's a fact. We know that. We know niggas can run the fastest, jump the highest, you know, all that. So we know all this.
The smartest people on the planet.
Okay,
we invented math.
So all I'm saying is
science.
All I'm saying is that when you start saying things like
writing,
I'm better than you.
But that's proof.
To them, you saying?
Let him speak.
Right, I understand you're saying that there's proof and all of that. I understand all of this. All I'm saying is that as a society, and when you live in a society, when one group starts telling the other group, "I'm better than you," that's dangerous because we've seen what can happen.
Can I say something?
Of course, he finished now.
Let me say this.
That's all I'm saying.
So he's saying we should not say
That's all
that.
I'm saying.
Let me say
right.
this.
So the white man could just keep telling us that, but and when you're
I'm
okay
saying they
with
shouldn't
is
do
what
that
I'm hearing.
either.
But they do.
But they do,
that.
and they've done that.
And that don't make you feel no type of way as to why. It doesn't make you think of why they do that. And like you're trying to make logic out of something that's suppressing you, and that's what's irritating me.
Me too.
Like hold on,
females on the
before you
because I swear to God, I'm glad I ain't over there.
East Indians feel like they're better than black people. They call us monkeys. I live by East Indians, so I know this for a fact, right? When you shop, even though they're working at a 7-Eleven, you can pull up in your bins. They're gonna call you a monkey while you're in the store. They think that they're naturally better than you, right? They don't run around, which is fine. No, which is fine. Like they ain't knocking my service. They still ringing me up. You can say whatever you want.
Because he know he better.
But what I'm saying is, to your logic, Wanda, is when people say that, you're automatically thinking of what happened. You feeling bad for white people,
right?
What happened when the white man said that? This
that's
is
what it sounds like.
Every nation of people feels like they're better than another nation of people. The only difference is they don't go around killing people. Asian
And
people
stealing
do
and
not feel
raping
like they're
and doing what
equal
they
with
need
you.
to do.
They feel like they're way better than you. They feel they're way better than what you know. In China, you can't even get with no Chinese woman. You can't even buy property in China. So they already think that they're better than you. But the difference is, in America, they kill you for it.
Mm-hmm.
So we are better than white people because I'm better than a white person. I don't have to go kill you.
Right.
I don't have to go terrorize your neighborhood. The issue is when white people think that they're better than you, they bomb your city. They put poison in your food. They poison
study
your
you.
water. They study you.
They redline
They rape you. They do all kinds of
like
shit.
for me,
They
it's
lynch
just
you and
like
cut your penis off.
you black.
We don't know that.
And I get it. You have to kind of teeter it because your daughter is of another descent as well. And I know you like.
Your daughter's
She
black.
black
nigga.
because
But she, but like,
Your daughter black, nigga.
however he wants to, I be
And
respecting
she,
you.
and she looks like a black girl.
I be respecting you
And
as
she
my
looks like a
friend.
black daughter. I'm just gonna keep.
But
it
like,
real. She look
she lives with her other mother. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't she
so
Mexican?
she
Was she Mexican? What is
no,
she?
she's not Mexican. But she's gonna get like white information for sure.
At some point.
At some point. But like for me, him, like I need you to be more resilient in who you are, because at the end of the day, she's gonna grow up as a minority.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And if you're thinking this way right now, nigga, I hope you're setting her up for success. I hope she has a trust fund. I hope she has
I know
everything in line.
I know who I am. I'm just saying I'm not gonna walk around telling somebody else I'm better than you. That's all I'm saying.
But then you don't know who you are.
I do know, but I'm
Okay.
not gonna go around verbalizing.
So you don't think you're
I'm better than you.
So what do you think? What do you think? If you told somebody I'm better than you, what do you think that means? Like, why is that not good enough? Why wouldn't you say that? Why is that offensive?
He's scared of offending the white folks. Is what
Yeah,
I'm
like
hearing.
what?
It doesn't have anything to do with
So
white
explain
people.
it.
I wouldn't tell an
Who are you
Asian
offending?
person I'm better than
Why?
you.
Is my question. Why?
Why would I do that? Why would I do that?
Well, we're asking you.
No, I'm asking. Why is that an offensive thing to you? That's what I'm asking.
Okay, so
Well, where are you rooted
I'm
in
saying,
why
if-
you feel that way?
If I know if I'm Usain Bolt and I know I'm faster than you, nigga, I don't have to race you. I don't have to tell you.
No,
I know
but why
that.
are you offended by somebody speaking the truth? Is my question to you. You're saying
you
that
said you know that.
Yeah,
You
you're
said
saying
you know
it's
we're better.
obvious, but
You
you
said
don't
you know it, but you
I'm
just
saying-
don't
I
say
work
it.
for a black
I'm saying
owned
I can
restaurant
know I
in
can
North
know whatever
Hollywood.
I know. I don't have to. I mean, to walk around telling somebody that you're better than them,
why?
I think that's crazy.
Why?
Why?
Why is it offensive for me to acknowledge that I'm better than you at something when the whole world can see it?
You're not saying I'm better than you at something. You're saying I'm better than you, period.
At
I'm
life,
telling you,
nigga.
I'm better than you at everything as a black person. I'm telling you, I'm better than you at everything because everything that I see you do, you're emulating me. You're emulating someone who looks like me. So why would I not tell you I'm better than you?
Explain that to me. That's what I want to
I
know.
don't think we're saying in
It ain't no. Don't speak for me.
Yeah,
Speak
no,
for
K-Dot
you.
laid it out perfect.
No, I'm not speaking for you at
Come
all.
on, Wanza,
I'm
give it to me.
saying, I'm hoping, Wanza, you're
Right.
saying you're not walking around going, "Hey, I'm better than you." Hey, I'm better. That's what you're saying. You're being
Right.
But
very
why-
literal,
no.
literal about the word.
But
Right.
why?
But we're
Exactly.
saying they're saying, no, I carried myself.
No, Pop.
And
no,
I am
no,
better than
no,
you.
you're capitulating too. What
I'm
I'm
not capitulating.
what
I
I'm
love that
saying is
capitulating.
what
I love
I'm
that
saying.
word.
Yeah, y'all keep kowtowing. What I'm
Yeah.
saying is the God said I'm better. Not that I'm okay. No, you know what he called the other nations of people? Spittle. Do you know what spittle is? That's the stuff that happens on the side of your mouth when you talk too much. So forget what I'm saying. This is in the Bible. It calls the other nations of people a drop of water that comes out of a bucket. It calls them less than nothing.
But
That's what this is what
I
what's in
didn't
the
agree
Bible
with-
that
I didn't
they're
agree with him.
No, I'm not talking
I
to
do
you.
believe I'm better.
No, but my point is this.
I always believe.
But for you to walk around and say, I know I'm better, right? I can feel I'm better. Everything that's around me that I see tells me I'm better than you, but I shouldn't say it. That is the craziest
Yeah,
thing
that's
to
what I'm
think in
on.
the world. What you should do is stand on it because that would force you to be a better person. If I'm running around saying we are the representation of the best humans in the world, if we accept that, now we have to raise our level of everything. Our standard has to go higher. But as long as we keep saying, as long as I know I'm good, I don't have to tell you, we can hide under that. We can hide under not doing our best.
But do you know how horrible it turned out when the Nazis said we're the
Here
superior?
we go with the white man comparison.
No, yeah, because when the Nazis said we're the superior race, that turned out to be a terrible thing.
But you know
why would any group of people?
But here's the thing.
So
But
you
we're
know why?
we're not
preaching?
savages though.
Yeah,
like
thank
we're
you,
not.
Nick.
Exactly.
Because if that was the case,
Exactly.
this would have happened a long like we're not. It's not in us to be savage.
Which
There you
is
go.
in
And
them
that-
to be.
it's in them to be savage because that's all they know. Is to divide and conquer.
Do you know-
if you don't adhere, then we're gonna kill you. We're gonna do this. We're gonna group you and we're gonna make you conform. If you still don't conform, you're gonna die. Black people don't do that because we don't inherently think about killing you. You know what I'm saying? Like what he's saying, man.
You know, the Bible says that your enemies will have perpetual hatred for you. That means forever. It's never going to end.
And they do.
But do you know why? I had a white person tell me this. We was watching basketball. He explained to me what he's seeing watching the basketball game, right? But you're not aware of what they see, Wanzer. Do you know the sun will kill white people? We can go. Think about that. See, we don't even have to deal with. Just think about how simple that is. You could walk out your house on a hot day like this and not even think about it, right? We just go into where we go, as long as we stay cool. A white person's life is threatened. The earth hates them. The earth, no, this is not being funny. The sun is trying to kill them.
This nigga said the earth hates them.
No. So listen. So imagine that perspective. If you're looking out at the world, going, "Damn, I need sunblock. The sun can give me cancer." But if he gets in the sun, it's going to heal him. It's going to make him look. He's going to glow in the sun. That's going to build up a natural hatred. So you can't compare white people to us. We don't have a reason to hate white people other than what they're doing to us.
Mm-hmm.
White people hate you because you're black. That don't even make sense.
I agree with that. LQ has a daughter, I believe. I think she said, raise my girls. Okay. She says, I'm better. Hold on.
I'm better. And I raise my girls to believe that we won't scream it in other races' face, but we live our life as such.
And so what's wrong with that?
I didn't see that.
Let me tell you, yeah, but I'm saying, and I get what she's saying because my mother basically raised me, and you know, and I had my other girlfriends and my family instilled that I can do what I want to do. I'm this, I'm that. I'm like, you know, whatever. And I don't have that mentality. So you do need to tell your girl, your daughter, that she is a black woman who's going to, you know, that she is beautiful, she is this, she is that, or whatever.
I'm gonna for sure let her know that she's better than her white mama. I'm definitely gonna do that. That's gonna,
well, they got proud of you.
That's gonna happen.
She is better than her white mama.
That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen.
That's the realest nigga shit I ever heard you say.
That's going down.
You definitely doing that. Ever.
I was telling her that when she was in her mom's stomach.
But you should see yourself as better anyway. Like I said, we're just COVID, for example. Who folded first? White people can't be resilient in their own device. What is it called? Demise or whatever.
We were already broke.
No, but it's not about being broke. Like, it was the services that made them fold. They had to start cooking for themselves and cleaning for themselves and getting their own. That's what made them
watch their own kids.
Right. They folded.
Yeah. Spend time with their husband.
You know what I'm saying? Because they're not used to doing anything. Because someone else has always done it for them. Or they allowed somebody, or they made somebody do it for them. It's just like, yo, you got to see what it is in reality for you. This nigga talking, man.
Wanza, I would give you some advice that's
really?
No, I'm not gonna give you any advice.
Soul.
But I was gonna say this. I understand what you're saying about your daughter.
He ain't got no soul.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
But I would say this though. I would say you should read the good book, man. Do you think Jesus was an asshole to other races?
Were you raised in a church? Did you have any type of spiritual?
Of course, Pam.
Of course, he didn't have a father, nigga. Pam.
I'm just curious.
So Wanza, you don't think
driving the church?
I was raised by the Lord, Pam.
So Wanza, you think that if Jesus Christ was here today, he would mingle with all nations of people, regardless of the color?
I think so.
Right, and that's the problem. So let me say this.
Right, that's the problem.
No, because most black people
think Jesus would mingle with
I'm going to
everybody?
prove it to you right now. Most black people think Jesus loved everybody, so that's why we feel like innately we have to be these forgiving people. This is Mark 7:27, okay? This is when this Canaanite woman, which would be an African woman, a black woman, okay, comes to Jesus, asks him for something, and he said, it is not right for me to give the food of the Israelite children to the dogs. He called her a bitch. He told her to get away. His disciples came up and said, nigga, why are you even talking to this broad? We don't talk to these broads. What you doing? He didn't even talk to people that wasn't an Israelite. He wouldn't even speak to you. So you're talking about, I'm going to tell my daughter to treat all people. No, nigga. Tell your daughter, don't even talk to these motherfuckers. Nigga, if a white man talk to me, I start looking confused. Like, my nigga, what are we doing?
If it ain't your uncle, don't talk to this nigga.
Why are you
You know, my mother and father told me, though. I mean, they were like, honestly, and I remember as a child thinking, probably I was like 15, 16, 17 years old. They told me, don't bring home no white dude.
You can't.
They told me don't do it. Sure did. They
didn't tell you not to bring home a white dude.
I was allowed to bring home any dude I wanted to.
No, I meant like
this is my friend.
This is Peter.
They say if you're gonna do it, don't do it while you under this roof, or we let us know about it.
Caller, what's your name?
And I get why.
Where you calling from? Who'd you bring home?
Hell yeah.
Shout out to
your parents.
Pam?
Yes, babe.
I'm going to tell you, I had a white friend, and I brought him home.
You brought a white dude home.
My people looked at me.
We
my
looking
people
now?
looked at me.
I ain't surprised.
They was like, finally.
My people looked at me like, don't you bring this motherfucker back at my house.
Right.
Oh, so you brought him in your house.
And where do you think them feeling that they have a purpose, that they feel better, that they act like they better than us because they have a inferiority complex because they know they're not.
Good point, Wanzer. Good point, Vernon.
They sitting up here, all this quote unquote white privilege. All it is them thinking that they better than us, and they know they ain't.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you screaming?
And anytime you hear them talk,
Close your roll.
Passionate.
This nigga's hula hooping.
and anytime, well, Speedy, you wouldn't know nothing about
I
it
didn't
'cause
say
you
that.
married the devil.
I
So
didn't
we not
say
gonna
it.
go
Oh,
there
he said
either.
you married the devil.
the devil.
Yeah,
Oh.
Speedy, you married the devil.
Oh, thank you for calling.
Oh, she didn't have to hang up on him. It just means a
Thank you for
deceiver.
calling.
Yeah, it just means deceiver,
Also-
liar, cheater. That's all devil means. It doesn't.
Even though like she's great, she's cool, but like,
Are you showing pictures of your daughter?
no, I'm just saying some white women.
What?
I have to. I'm just.
ain't what the Bible says.
No, it ain't what the Bible says. But I'm just saying, like, as a person of color, as a black person or a black man, like, I could never. If I was a black man, I could never marry no white woman because you don't understand my life. You don't. You. How can you empathize to anything?
you marry me?
I'm black. Mm-mm.
Wow, fix your face, Kate.
Hey.
She said.
Why not?
I'm gonna tell you
He's
that.
transitioning back to a man.
He took his ponytail off.
Yeah.
What? It was a ponytail.
They said Vernon had a white uncle. That's
Anyway, so I watched your other movie. You told me to watch.
Oh, the series. It was a movie
The
series.
series was very good.
What's it called?
The one with Michelle Buteau.
I don't know. I still need the name.
I'm looking for it. My bad.
What's it called?
Something.
Pops, you watched it? What's going on?
You know he.
Pam, pull it.
You know he don't believe survival of the thickest.
It was really
the
good.
thickest.
It's really good. It's really good. And
It
Tasha Smith.
It had a lot of
What's it
agendas.
I'll do it this
It had
way.
a lot of
It's on Tubi?
No, it was
No,
on,
it's on Netflix.
Netflix. I'll do it this way.
Probably like the number 1 or 2.
What
series.
people are
Okay.
doing now, as far as writing,
I'm
they're,
Mavis
they're
Beaumont.
taking pieces from every show that's hot. She took, not saying that she did anything wrong, but she was able to take different segments from other series like that and made her series, and it's really good. It's a big girl who's a fashion designer who wants to be one, and she actually gets that job to be one. And then you see her life and her friends. She got a guy friend who was a fuckboy, but he finally found a girl, and he didn't want to be that way no more. And then Tasha Smith doesn't know. She don't know what she likes. She likes guys. She likes
the good
girls.
big bro?
She likes them all. And they're 3 friends, and it's really a really good series. It's only 8 episodes,
8,
which I know you're not gonna make it, Wanda. And it's actually her,
Hilarious.
that young lady. I didn't know she was a comedian.
Yeah, she's a
I'm
comedian.
just finding
She goes
out.
on to stand up and everything.
I've never seen her
She's
stand
got
up.
to deal with Netflix. I was telling him that I don't know if anybody's ever seen the
My
Circle
flavor,
on
definitely my flavor.
The Circle. She's married to a white man. Actually, that's what's so funny. I know.
his
It's
flavor.
disappointing. Yeah.
It was right there, Pops. She put it right by the rim.
Dunked
I'm
it. You
sorry.
did dunk it.
I'm sorry.
But
And
she does know that she's black. She does understand she's on the Circle. She's the host of that. Thank you.
what is the Circle? Oh yes, you told me about that.
Oh, okay. That's why I was like, she looked familiar,
Yeah,
but I couldn't think.
she's a host
okay.
on that reality show.
But I kept
on
seeing her
Netflix.
character, and I thought Jill Scott could have played it to a T. Someone like Jill Scott could have played that character. But she's very funny. The series is really good. If you get a chance, it's the number 1 series on Netflix right now. So she's got that feather in her hat, which is a good thing because Netflix is paying. Anything else you watching, Pam?
No. I
Okay,
don't think.
I didn't watch anything.
no.
What about you, Wanzer?
I mean, I probably am, but I just can't remember
okay.
right now.
I didn't finish the one thing I am watching.
Let me see. I'm looking to
White
see.
Women?
Tyrone.
Where'd you stop?
I stopped.
Maybe an hour in?
Yeah, about an hour. Actually, I had like 42 minutes left. So after I got
Fell
tired,
asleep?
I got tired and I
That's
looked,
about an hour.
and I was like, "Damn, this motherfucker still got 42 minutes left. Like, I gotta finish
2
this
hours
tomorrow."
is not a long for a movie. If you said 2.5,
But it
Yeah,
was
if
all
you
right.
ain't,
But I
if you ain't
didn't.
got no life, yeah.
You watched The Matrix, didn't you?
I mean, I didn't start watching it until like almost midnight.
Oh, yeah.
So
It's 2 in the morning.
Is that late for you?
Exactly. Huh?
Is that late for you?
Well, what you jack off to first?
Oh wow.
It can be depending on
Do you jack off every night?
Wow, Pam.
I was just curious.
That's
Well, not
Friday.
just every
Pop
night.
to your head fast. You jack off every night?
Every morning,
Yeah.
Fuck out.
afternoon, night.
Let me see your palm.
I do it.
Is it shiny?
I do it like meals, Pam.
You do?
Breakfast, lunch,
You
dinner.
did it. Wow.
Yeah, you gotta get it in, Pam. What about
do
you?
you?
What about
No.
you? Do you jack off every day?
Not,
Well, we
no.
don't jack off. We
At all,
masturbate.
We masturbate.
Well, I
We
mean,
rub the clit.
No, not every day.
Let
no.
Speedy smell your
I say
fingers.
maybe not that.
why would I want to smell her?
Why? I
fingers?
mean, you just got a haircut.
Well, you can smell his beads.
Hilarious. OG sleeping.
Anyway, niggas. That's why I can't stand this show.
I love you.
Yeah.
I notice when stuff gets really real, she
It
gets a little
sure
nervous.
does.
No, but I feel like we educate each other. Like, cause sometimes I be like misinformed and like I don't mind being corrected or I need to receive something. So I hope.
But you got to be open to it. Not, I'm talking about you, but everybody has to be open to it.
What you say, smart ass? I heard you.
What do you say?
What
do you say? He said something else.
No, what the fuck you mean by you got to be able to receive it?
Oh, you did say that.
Oh, really?
No, I just like, no, you do. Like you do receive, but
when we leave these doors, it's like whoosh.
in moderation.
Go right
First of all,
in moderation.
Right.
First of
There
all,
you
Pam,
go.
you got to stop.
She said it too.
No, because
Speedy
you
doesn't like to be corrected.
You do it all the time, Pam.
No, you don't
You
like
try
to
to
be
say,
corrected.
"Oh, Speedy's this way," and I go, "I'm not that way." Yes, you are.
You are a
You
certain
think
way,
I don't?
Speedy.
You think we don't know who?
But you get on her
We're
too
right-
because she do. I like to call it with a fish out of water. She a flip flopper. You know what I'm saying? She gonna flip. If you be like, yeah, that's good. You be like, no, you know it is kind of bad. She a flip. You a fish out of water.
She a flipper. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'm just saying, Pam.
What?
Most of the time,
You know, everybody here has said something about you here.
Well, I'll get to them later. I'm
why,
on there.
why are you on me?
Because you
You
always
want me
act-
to be a yes person? You're close too.
He wants you to be a yes man.
That's what I'm hearing.
You always
That's
act
what I'm
like
hearing.
you know. I know Speedy. You don't know shit.
I know you, nigga.
No, you do
It's
not.
not
I know
like
shit
say
about
you
you.
don't
You
know
don't
shit.
know I know about you. Trust and believe.
Oh, so I don't even know I know about
Yeah,
it.
Them
yeah.
is fighting
Shit,
words.
I don't even know about
Yeah,
me.
pretty much. I know a lot of
So you
shit.
stalking this.
I have a. You know what I'm saying? I have a
Give me
bureau.
one.
I have
Give
a,
me
No,
one.
you don't want me to do that.
Hilarious.
You said
I want
no.
to change this whole subject. No, I have a bureau of people. You do understand that.
A bureau of people.
So why would you believe them more than me?
That sounds
Because
official.
I know you, nigga, and
So that-
most likely the shit they call me about that you done did or probably doing, I'm like, it sound like Speedy, probably.
That means a lot of things that you heard might not be true because it didn't come from him.
It's a 50-50.
You have an opportunity
and
here
It's
to
a
clean.
50-50, right?
You have
You
an
really
opportunity.
say-
No.
You have an opportunity here, Pam, to clean some shit up.
No,
It
let me
might not
tell
be
you.
true.
No, let me tell you. Because then after I get the information, I research it.
How could you research it
I
without
make
saying something to
calls.
me?
I make
That's
calls.
true.
You
I
can't-
look at
you don't call a
social
motherfucker-
media.
That's
I do all
hilarious.
kinds
Social
of
media
shit.
is
But
supposed to be so factual. I go to social media. I
No,
confirm
but a
with
lot
this
of-
story that you were in the background of that story.
yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Don't you think you should confirm it with the source?
Or you could call and be like, I'm looking at a story. Are you there?
Hypothetically.
No,
The internet
'cause I know
said-
this nigga too sensitive.
I'm not.
He don't like.
See,
he don't,
that's another thing you're wrong about. I am not sensitive. I'm not one that
when
does.
L, who calls up here and this nigga?
I like
hears his
doing.
voice.
I like.
Only-
hanging
I
out
wouldn't
with
say
them.
you're sensitive. I'd say you're very honorary.
No.
Okay, I'll go with that.
Ornery.
No,
That's an old people trait.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right.
Ornery.
I have-
Over 60 trait, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I
Now,
have-
why you just look at me? You
Because
keep
you act
disgusted
like
with
you
me.
know everything.
Everybody
You don't know shit.
I do, Speedy.
You don't know shit. I love saying you don't know shit. Nigga.
And the tap. You don't know shit.
Little motherfucker thing. That's how you know you're real. You don't know motherfucker.
You's a goddamn lie.
My mother said the truth ain't in you.
Only old black people say that.
Now,
truth ain't in
I'll
you.
say the things you know about someone is usually 50-50. Like, okay, so I
You just when you said that, but Pam, when they, I think he asked somebody. I think Nick asked the question like, Pam, do you forgive or something? Forgive or whatever. And you had an analogy of me, and I said he's probably right.
No, you
I wasn't like, oh my God, you don't know me. You don't.
Who does
I
that?
didn't. You,
Oh, you talking about Wanza?
No, for you. You
No,
just did that. You just
no,
did that to me, Pam. That's what you did.
No, when you
First of all.
when you feel like you're not wrong, you're not wrong.
I know I'm not wrong.
Well,
It's me.
Hmm.
I know I'm not fucking wrong. And just like I always tell you about my boy, I'll say Joe.
What boy?
That shit, but my boy Joe, I've been knowing Joe since I was 20.
But you didn't remember the sleepy DJ.
That the one
I mean,
that
Joe,
took the money?
huh?
That the one
Yeah.
that- okay.
So I've been knowing him, and I knew before he had kids. He knew me before I had kids.
But you didn't know he was
But
gonna
the
do what
shit
he
that
did?
he did, I was like, okay, I can leave it alone.
But
But I'm never fuck with him no more. Never.
And you knew him since you were 20.
Since we were 20 years old. We've been knowing each other since we were 20.
But see,
street
the
racing.
thing about you, and I do believe that's the passive aggressiveness in you, because you're not gonna go and say, "Nigga," you're not gonna go and.
Because I don't have time for
It
that.
took you 40 years to do this fuck shit.
Because nobody
energy.
even to him.
I don't
it's to a
need.
family
I don't need
member
that. I don't need that. That's energy.
But what about the family member that he?
I'm gonna
took
take
from?
care of it. I told him I'd take care of it.
I understand protecting your energy, but sometimes you gotta let a motherfucker know.
Oh no, I let him know.
Okay.
But after I let him know, I gotta let it go.
What about the theory
I like
of you know, it's old saying you're gonna be judged by how you judge people.
What'd you say, Big Bro? One more time.
Say one more time.
I said you're gonna be judged by however you judge people, right? So for example, if somebody steals from me and I hold that above their head and I'm like, nah, I ain't never dealing with this nigga. If I ever stole something, that same judgment's gonna be placed on me. I can't be forgiven for it because I think of stealing is that deep, right? So I'm asking you, is that how you operate? That if somebody do
I just
something
think he
wrong
don't like
to you,
confrontation. I think it's not even that deep.
But
what you talking about is hella deep.
But see, again, you're wrong, Pam.
no,
I did confront him about it.
No, that's not what we're talking about. I'm saying you saying that he did something wrong to somebody other than you, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you hung up on.
I hung up. I let it go.
No. Is that the issue? Is the issue that he did something to a family member of yours? What's the major issue?
Yeah, he took money from
Or
somebody.
what? Oh, what? Okay.
Okay.
Or the action.
He scammed. If he would have got me, I just didn't give it to him.
Right.
But
Or me.
I spoke
But you
on,
called me about it.
I spoke on his word and said, "Oh no, my man said, and these my people. I know if worst
You
case
said, I know
scenario,
it's
if
legit.
it don't go through, he'll come back and go here, man.
Oh, okay.
I'll take care of that. But that's not what happened.
So it was his word. He wasn't trustworthy.
Out of all these years, and I've been knowing, like I said, when he's 20. But he came to me and said, "No, this is real. I know the guy." And then when I went, "But you knew the guy." Well, I didn't really know him like that. I said, "Nigga, if you'd have told me that day one, I wouldn't have told nobody
and then he
about
come
this
back
situation.
and say to you, and then you didn't even really do what you had done.
Say it again.
Okay, so like he could, because remember when you said, "Oh, I gave you this whatever it was, the amount or whatever," and then he said, "No, you didn't," and you were like, "Nigga, what?" Remember?
No, he said you didn't give it to me. You gave it to him.
That we gave it to the other guy who he don't know. And I said, "Well,
But
first
had
of
he
all,
not called you, you wouldn't even know in the situation.
no." And I wouldn't have gave it to him had you said, because I asked him, "Is he cool?" And he goes, "Oh no, this is good. But these my people." Because once you tell me, I mean, I just met him a week up, and you're not getting the money.
All right, so my question would be, Pops, let's say if you vouch for somebody, you tell somebody, yeah, this dude's good. He gonna come
I say
out.
Wands was good.
Wands was good. He gonna come out. He gonna do your show. He gonna kill it, whatever. Wands never shows up to do the event.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we don't know. He has to go see his daughter.
Whatever it is.
He beat
Or
mine.
maybe I just bomb.
No, you
No,
just
no.
no.
You don't show up.
You
You
still
don't
out
show
on
up.
it.
No
You don't show up to the event.
You don't hold your word.
The person calls you.
Mm-hmm.
What's your response?
They said, "Your boy didn't show up."
I lost money at the venue. I rented out space.
And I vouch for you going there. All right, what you need me to do to cover that?
No, not what I need you to do. I'm telling you what happened. I'm short now, $5,000, $10,000. I rented out.
Oh,
The
I'm gonna call
venue.
Wanzer. I get.
No. We've been trying to call Wanzer.
I know he lives.
But what are you gonna do to fix the problem? What are you gonna do to fix the problem?
I'm
at the door right now.
Are you going?
Are you gonna send me my $15,000?
No, I
Are you
can't.
going
Hold
to
on, let me
confront
FaceTime
Wanda?
you.
I want to know, are you going to confront Wanda?
Yes.
No, but
Most
And then
definitely.
what? And
How
then
does that
what?
fix
You
my
confront him?
problem?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm still missing a venue, a show,
And I'ma tell
out
him-
And that person want you to
Off
fix
of your
their
word.
problem.
And I'm gonna say,
Because they went off of your
I'm gonna
word.
say, Wanzer, I need you to go liquidate the Tesla.
So you gonna make sure I get my 15 back?
Yes.
That's my question.
Yes.
But that's not on him to have to do that. I mean, that's just a suggestion.
That's on you. To
That's
have
a
to do that.
suggestion.
It's on
Okay,
you
say
because
it again.
My question is, it's on you to have to do all that.
To
because
fix you.
I need to make me back right. It's on you to do that because
all
that's what
this
you're
is on the
saying about
premise
your
of what
homeboy.
you- yeah,
you're
you set
saying
up.
that he messed.
So I don't get
You
what
know
you're
why I
asking
didn't do
me.
the deal when you called me about it? You know why I didn't do the deal?
Mm.
Because I know him.
Right. When he called me about it, I was
I'm
like,
not-
it's too good to be true.
Nikki Pence, not even that's too good to be true.
I was
it's
like,
the person.
nah.
I could look at
Like,
you
I didn't know the
and say,
dude.
nigga, I know you. you would. This is what you do. You finagle people more than you do legit business.
Right.
So
The fact that you
I
just
know.
calling
So
you
if I
on
if
shit
I
like
go
that.
for it, I know what's about to happen to me.
Right.
And I can't get mad about it. My only thing with you, Pops, is we're just gonna be judged by how we judge people. So if you feel like he should have made it back right with you,
No,
right? I'm not saying that's what you feel. I'm saying if you feel like he should have sent back.
I was
the
gonna
money,
tell you what I feel.
Go ahead. I didn't want to talk about your emotions, but go ahead.
I felt he should have made it right with my person. He should have.
What does that
at
mean?
worst case scenario, I said, even if you said, "Nigga, I put 1,000 on that. I can't do the whole 25 because there's some other people involved. But because if I would have been the one that went to his son and said, "Hey man, I could do this and the other. Give me your money," and it falls
got the
through,
clap
I'm
over
gonna
there.
give his money and give the money back to his son.
Right.
His son had nothing to do with this.
Right.
So I'm gonna find a way to get. Nigga, was it 25? I got 1,000. Is that cool? That's all I got. I'm at least do that.
You got about integrity.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like I owe, and it's his son. There's no way in the world. I knew it. Been knowing this dude before his son even was put on this earth. He calls me uncle, so he called me uncle, and I'm gonna just run off and go left. No fucking way, man.
So let me tell you something. He knew you.
He knew me.
That's really what it was.
And he
why-
would have got me.
And that's why I said you got to know. You got to let people know who you are. If you know me, you think that would happen to me? Don't call me on no. Because what's gonna happen?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If you do this,
right,
you got to deal with me.
And my people.
Yeah. Do you want to deal
But
with me?
he knew that Speedy was
yeah,
gonna
he
just,
knew
like-
you.
No.
No, he knew you because you knew him as a friend. Like so, he. If
Pam
you
was
know
saying
him,
something else. Nakia, go ahead. Because you trying to do the soft shit. I ain't soft.
Hey,
no.
So,
I'll bust a nigga
No,
ass. I
no.
don't give a fuck.
But you didn't?
how you gonna just?
Hey,
You
Nakia.
don't know what I did, Pam.
Hey, Nakia.
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead, Nakia.
So all I'm gonna say is a crook is a crook and a scam is a scam. So when you deal with someone who you know is not on the up and up with a business level, they're not. I mean, if shit happens, you're not going to get your money back.
Straight up.
And you have to be cognizant of.
But that's if you're going. That's if you're saying if you're going.
Everything.
You're saying if you're going into it knowing that it's a possibility this person's not on the up and up.
Yeah.
Well, no. Well,
you said you knew
what I'm
him.
also saying is that.
Yeah, but I didn't go in with
you
the
need
thing
to
that
know
it wasn't on
what's
the up
going
and up. I went in with thinking that it
No,
was.
no,
But you know him. We're
But
saying the type
also
of thing
like I
he
said, he
was.
knew
before
you.
you cut me off, Speedykins.
Okay,
Well, I would have hung up on you if I cut you
I'm
off.
also saying.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Nakia.
okay, well,
Stay
I'm
focused.
also saying that you have to be up on what is the current scam of the day. So you need
And
to
that
know
was
that
it.
something that sounds too good to be true isn't good to be true.
There you go.
Okay, niggas. Look what we not gonna do, nigga. This ain't
There you
time
go.
to call
Can't take
in.
the criticism.
No, because I don't need the criticism.
I think
I
that
got it.
I
I
think-
understand what everybody's saying. Yeah,
No, but
call me and say that shit again.
you are you.
sensitivity.
You know what I'm saying? But that's what we saying.
What? But
Receiving
that's
like.
what
I wish all you niggas was
criticizing
on this
you.
phone so I can hang up on all you niggas.
Hey, well, you can cut my
No,
mic.
you know what? I
No, he can't.
think the most.
Speedy, I'm not criticizing you.
I didn't say you were.
I'm not criticizing you.
Yes, you did. You just
So yes, you
Because
did.
I mean,
my God.
And I thought you was gonna hang up. You took your specs off.
you
I was like, God
vouching
damn
for
it, this is
someone.
enough.
I think the most important thing is what
You
K-Dot
vouching
said.
for
Actually,
someone and you feeling bad because you can't give the money back to somebody. That's not on you.
It is on me. I vouch for him. It is on
No,
me.
it's not.
It's on him.
Yeah, it's definitely on
You
him.
vouch
on
for
him.
them. That person still.
If he was in
had
the
their
mob,
whole
they would
mind to
have
put the
put some
money in.
cement shoes on him.
Tongue could be through his throat.
First thing they said, you can sit in the front. Oh,
Shit.
the boss.
Are we going in this Cadillac?
The boss wants to see you in the basement, Speed.
in the basement.
In the basement. No, but you know, what? I think the most important thing is what K-Dot said, which
Thank you.
is,
Thanks,
Thank you,
Nakia.
Nakia.
which
Nakia.
is, he knew you.
Yeah.
He knew you. He knew.
Pam,
he knew
please
you.
stop.
So-
you with the.
Not, and I'm not saying
Because
that.
I'm a black woman.
And I'm not saying
If I was
that.
sitting here in a white bitch and I would say that shit, you would be
I would
tripping.
never say
No,
that. I
and
don't say
I-
that to
and don't-
nobody.
and for me-
No,
you
don't
fucking
do
correct
that.
me.
He
No,
knew
you
point,
correct
Nikki
me.
Pam.
No,
No,
you
but
don't have to do that.
in his defense, like me saying like I know you, and when I say I know you, I know like if you ain't got it, you gonna try to help and figure out.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? If so, like in an honorable way for me, it's like he knew you. He knew like even if you wouldn't do it, the type of person you are, you did what you did. Like, well, you know what? Let me see if I could put you on.
He knew you were the Forrest Gump of good deals.
Oh my God.
God damn, was it?
I said, got me a runner.
The black man say some fucked up shit.
Just $1,500.
All I say was,
If you'd have let me talk, I was finna kid him.
Oh,
But
go
see,
ahead,
you jumped
go
in
ahead.
there.
I'll call you right
That's
back.
the problem, Pam.
No, you laughed.
You don't want to shut the fuck up.
No, you laughed.
You should
nigga.
shut the
You
fuck
didn't
up.
laugh.
How about
All I said was, This nigga called you fucking Forrest Gump.
He knew
I
Speedy was
couldn't
gonna
get a word in. You had already started talking.
He knew Speedy was gonna call back and go, I got your 1,500.
That's what Forrest Gump.
Yeah, that was the Forrest Gump voice.
I never
Like, you
saw
know
the
what I'm
movie.
saying?
I got
never
your
saw Forrest Gump?
$1,500.
I never wanted to see a white man be goofy.
It's a great movie.
Yeah,
It's a good
Yeah.
movie.
I believe it.
What we saying is your friend was Bubba.
Right.
He bubbled you.
He bubbled you.
PPP loans.
I
I'ma
know
get a shrimp.
tiger shrimp. I got it.
I got PPP loans.
I got popcorn shrimp. I got.
Hey, that's a good point. Bubba did work for us. Nigga.
I
He
got
had him
houses
to buy a
loans.
shrimp and boat and all kind of
Yeah.
stupid stuff.
It worked out though. Like, you know what I'm saying?
All right, are we done?
Yeah, because
No,
when you say that, it means we done.
I did kind of want to tell you something, though, Speedy.
You wanna end the
We
show
got
now?
housing loans and PPP loans.
See, look,
You know that one.
I want to go home.
Boy, this shit is
Chin
funny.
day.
Chin day.
Speedy said, Lieutenant Diane, thank you for the good deal.
You know the good part about
Speedy
this shit?
sure does care about your school.
Do care about your schooling.
Your uncle so do care about your schooling.
Oh my gosh.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Hilarious, Wanzer.
Oh, DJ. Did
What's
we
up,
hang up
DJ?
on you,
I think
DJ?
he remembered.
Did you remember what you called for?
Oh, yeah, that's right. He couldn't remember what he was calling about.
I remember, but y'all off the topic now, so I don't might as well talk about this new shit. So
Okay, well, go
Hey,
ahead.
nigga, you pay your $5. Go on and tell us what you was gonna tell us, nigga. Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. I'm gonna get my money worth, nigga. Y'all ain't gonna rob me, nigga. But,
Well, you on the last 250, nigga. Spit it out.
Get it out, nigga. But Speedy,
Oh, shit.
I don't think that you should. I think the gist of this conversation is you shouldn't, because that dude, whatever he did, and y'all was friends for 20-something years, you shouldn't cut him off because, number one, you're never going to get the money back. You're never going to be able to make that right.
But he doesn't have any intention on making it right. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's not about the money.
He never said he would. He never said, I got you later, or I'm a...
It don't matter now because your point don't make no point.
Yeah, what's your point?
Your point ain't
Your
point.
point-
You made up a whole
Yeah,
scenario
point.
that had nothing to do with
You ain't
nothing.
never gonna get your money back. That ain't the type of nigga Speedy is. We just told you that.
Speedy, you know your boy took the Speedy, you know your boy took the money and bought a shrimping boat, right? Oh, he never saw the movie.
But I had a
Coconut
situation
shrimp.
like that.
I never seen the movie.
What was your situation? I hear you, DJ.
My situation was like that. My situation was my homie. He got when these Jordans came out. He got like 52 pair of Jordans. He like before he got them, he like nigga, just send me $1,000. We're gonna invest in these and we're gonna flip them because they was going for $450 each. So that's like a $200 profit on each pair. Then the nigga ran off with my $1,000. Like he posted, he sent me a picture of all the shoes and everything.
Well, he said y'all broke up.
Correction, he ran off with his $1,000.
Yeah, he sent you a picture of his shoes.
His shoes. What investment?
And that picture came from Instagram.
He said, I sent you the $1,000.
That nigga sent you a picture with thanks at the bottom. Thanks.
But it was an ego thing, you know what I'm saying? I felt like he was doing me like I was, you know what I'm saying? Like I was.
So
like
he
I was
still
a fucking,
hasn't fixed it. He never fixed it.
You still friends with him? You still waiting on your
I
shoes?
fixed it.
How you fixed
No,
it?
I fixed it because I had a conversation with him. Like I said, I felt like it was an ego thing. Like he was treating me like I was a punk or something. Like we could have went to war, but I was like, man, $1,000. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be my dude. So I had a chest about it. Like, look, I'm the only one. I'm the nigga that's gonna take care of your kids if something happens to you. So you can't do me like that.
How long you guys dating?
But
That's my dude. He treated me like that. I can't
I
believe
take care of
that.
your kids.
I got
All them Pampers you bought.
so I made it right.
Oh,
Like
you
he
made it
brought
right.
a business to me, and the business that he brought to me, I got my money back like that.
You was in a bind?
I'm in a bind, Nate.
He said he was in the
I
bond.
need this money.
But I'm saying,
So the dude that got you and the dude got together and worked it out
That's what I
They
heard.
worked another dude.
with another dude.
Yeah, we worked it but I didn't cut him off like that. I know who he is. I knew it was a 50-50 whether he was going to come through or not. Sometimes he come through with deals like that. Sometimes he don't. So I had to take the hit.
So you
But
really
instead of
didn't.
writing it
So
off
let's get this clear. So when he supposedly took the $1,000, he ain't really take it. He kind of just I'm gonna get
You loaned it.
you
to
loaned
him.
it to him.
whatever he did with the $1,000, I didn't get my $1,000 back immediately like I was supposed to, and I didn't get my profit. We were supposed to make a profit on that deal.
But he did.
Like I said, it was 50-something pairs.
He made a
I
gang
don't
of
know
money.
what he did.
He made a gang of money. He got
He
1,000 from you and 1,000 from
Look,
somebody else.
Well, how did he make it right?
He got more than that. Supposedly, he made a lot of money on it. He ran off on a lot of different people.
Well, how did he make it right? How did he make it right with you?
Yeah, y'all went out on a date or something.
Because
Got him an Amazon van.
he bought me business, right? So around the 4th of July, I sell fireworks.
Nigga,
So
we
I
really
go
don't
get
want to
fireworks.
know.
Oh my God,
He
really?
brought me. He brought me some business, and I got my money back like that.
You got
He
the
brought me
$1,000 back, but not the
that
profit.
wanted to spend money. I got some $1,000. I got some profit back.
We don't
So
believe you,
I
nigga.
got my money back.
We don't believe you in the
Okay, you
van,
don't have
nigga.
No, you didn't get your money back. You sold
I
something,
cashed
nigga.
that
That's,
Yeah, you sold something
you're
else.
still missing 1,000.
Yeah, he's
All
missing
right.
1,000.
He brought me the business. He brought me the business.
Yeah,
and
but
somebody else.
that's 2 years
I got
later.
my money back.
So then y'all made up.
That wasn't 2 years later.
You pick more cotton, nigga. Hang up on that.
Yeah, but if I loan you some money, I shouldn't have to work for it to get it back.
Right. Right.
Why am I working
Right.
to get my money back that I gave you?
That makes no sense.
I'm gonna bring you
In
some
his
business,
mind-
but you gotta work it.
It's the same way, nigga. It's like, I don't have to give you 1,000.
Wow.
So you
Maybe he dumb like
none
you.
of your friends ever got you.
Give me 1,000. I'm gonna make
'Cause I
1,000.
know my friends are, and I don't roll like that. They don't roll like I would never be friends with nobody who gonna do me like that.
Ask me, Speedy.
Yeah, that part.
Ask her.
You know, what, Wanzer?
Yeah.
Your dad? He did that?
No.
Okay. I thought maybe your dad borrowed money.
No.
That's what dads do. Give me $200.
All
Dads
my
borrow
friends have
money?
been in my life for over
Well, if you had
30
one,
years.
you'd know. But
Well, I always ask. I'd be like, do you really need to have it? If you say, can I borrow? I'd be like, are you able to pay it back? You ask me, can I have it if you don't have no intentions of paying me back?
And somebody used
intentions are there.
to always tell me, like, if you loan somebody something or give somebody something, give it to them with the intention of knowing you ain't getting it back.
Yeah, that's me.
If you don't have it to give, then don't do it.
No, I know
Straight
the
up.
intention's always there, but if I ask that and they'll be like, well, or like that kind of, in case of me, like, oh, okay, I'm probably not gonna get this back, or to lower the amount I can give.
I say,
call him. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Right.
Okay, Speedy, in your case, which I'm not finna criticize you, you spoke up to somebody and they flaked.
Yes.
Which means that they didn't respect you, because for the simple fact is that all you have really in this life is your word. If you
your
tell
balls.
somebody you're going to
I'm losing neither one.
please, Wanzer, find you something to do. Go jump
Yeah,
in the
Wanzer.
shark and
Stop
make
jumping
a
to
song.
people's subjects, Wanzer. Go find something to do.
Jump in the shark
Go find a father.
Shut up.
Get another eye.
That wasn't.
Intelligent to
No,
say
it was you.
this
It
word.
was you.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take the hit.
All right.
I'm gonna take the
Take
hit.
the
I'm gonna take the hit.
All right, thank you.
I'm gonna take the hit. Now go stir your greens, nigga.
You know what? You know what, Speedy?
You
what
wish I
what
be
I'm
That
That
trying
wasn't
to
even.
say-
Hold on, nigga.
That was Wanzer.
That wasn't even me, nigga.
so
Fuck it
Bart-
then.
No, I know what I was trying to do was get back to the subject.
Yeah,
I
Bart,
was-
what-
I'm
what
leaving-
dude got
I'm going
you?
to- I'm leaving him alone.
So what
because
dude got
that's
you?
something.
Subject.
That's something I'm working on.
What
I'm
is
working
subject?
on trying
He
not
said
to
something.
allow people to piss me off to the
Yes.
point where I get distracted from
TH
the point
and
of which
Can I
was
ask you a
calling
question,
in the first
Vernon?
Good
place.
job, Vernon.
How do you call a radio show and then we piss you off? We didn't call you. You called us.
And Vernon, how
That's
do you?
a good point.
Speedy, I'm on your side with this,
Oh.
and you're going against me.
So
No,
Vernon,
you're right, Vern. My
don't
bad.
go against the man. That's weird.
What sense does that make? I'm calling to
Well,
say
you're
that
right.
the person.
Support.
I'm calling to say that the person that you spoke up for, and put your name and reputation on the line for, fucked you over in the long run, because now if it goes a certain way, they're not going to want to book you anymore because they're going to say, well, Speedy full of shit because his friend was full of shit.
What's the difference?
That goes for everybody. If you ever spoke up for somebody and they did some bullshit, now your reputation is fucked up because of them.
Yeah.
That's why I don't co-sign every comic. The only niggas I
I
think
don't
is funny.
I don't co-sign nobody.
Well, you don't
If
have
you
anybody.
can't get your ass in there on your own merit, don't come talking to me because I can't do it for you. 'Cause
What-
if you
what if
fuck
you-
up, you're not
now,
fucking
Vern.
up
I mean,
my
well,
reputation.
how much weight your name hold? Vern is he? What? I'm here because of Vern.
K-Dot, you understand what? But
No, I
K-Dot,
feel
know
you. I'm being funny.
Oh,
but
now you know
understand
her
what I'm
voice.
saying.
This is the bullshit.
Nah, I
No,
understand
not.
what you're saying.
But she understand what I'm saying, though. Whatever
Saying?
the situation
What are you
is,
saying?
Speedy, don't do that.
Who is
Let's
Speedy?
say K-Dot, let's say K-Dot or Speedy, you guys, let's say you get a room and you're booking.
Oh, we'll
the
never
lady.
get a room.
No, we in the room.
Oh, comedy room. Okay.
No,
I got
nigga, we
you.
in the room.
I got you.
Put your backpack down.
Okay, and you guys are booking comedians.
I'd be like, you cut your
And
hair
the-
off. Fuck.
And you pick somebody and you put somebody in the room and they.
I can hear you, Vern.
Ouch.
Ooh, you don't have no underwear on,
people
Pam.
you, the one of the guys.
Look
Pam
at
don't have
Pam.
no
Look at
underwear.
Pam and Speedy
Could
flirting.
y'all marry?
Oh, my bad.
Y'all please,
Pam out
you
here
have a
free
phone
balling.
call.
Yeah. She commando in the moo.
I think that's illegal. Nigga. I think
She commando in that moo.
a moo is already commando.
I swear, they like brother
Pam,
and
you
sister. They
dressed like a
always
Berenstain
fucking
Bear
with each
today.
other.
All right, way to kill the joke. boy.
See, there you go again.
It is a bohemian dress. I'm just letting y'all know.
It's
One of you
Vern
guys-
talked
let's say
over my
one of-
joke.
Let's say one of
I
you
don't think-
guys
I think
book
Juan's
in
a clone.
the room and one of the comedians.
I think they
let's
call
say one of
Wanda,
the
y'all.
comedians come to you and vouch for another comedian.
Nigga, Vern is staying
And
with
you
his story.
thought-
He don't
Yeah.
give a fuck, nigga.
Stay in there, Vern.
Stay there,
Vern said,
Vern.
And I'm just saying that one of the comedians vouched for another comedian that
You
you've never
said that
saw
part
before.
already. You said that part already.
And now the comedian gets on and bumps. Would you, the one that spoke up, would you book them again? Nope.
Nope.
Why? They didn't.
Thank you.
And that's why I host and say no guarantees. I cheat on the bars that shit every time on the stage. Hey, I ain't no guarantee this nigga gonna be funny.
But I'm gonna bring him up.
I'm gonna bring you up.
Fall on your own
And
sword.
I think,
nigga.
and
You
if
got
that
more to
group
your
gonna
subject?
wait-
Hey, niggas.
No. This is something else. I don't think the comedians that are coming up today, well, most of them, they don't have the sensibility of the stuff that y'all went through back in the day. Because, see, if you fucked up on stage, you got ate the fuck up. They don't really do that now because people are too fucking sensitive for that.
Actually,
Pam, your mic's on.
That's not true, Vern. I've actually had Speedy do that to me a couple of times.
Oh, wow.
Well, everybody does that to you because you fuck up every time you open your mouth.
You want me to hang up? I can hang up. I could hang up.
No, he's a paying customer.
Okay.
He can stay. He can stay.
All right.
Anything else? He hung up on us.
Oh, wow.
I think Vern know how to exit, I tell you.
This nigga's greens must have been burning.
He exited through the fat door.
Oh, nigga.
Anyway.
The pink curtain.
Shout out to the pink curtain. We good, Pam?
What?
They called you Mrs. Roper.
Oh, you don't want to laugh at that.
I saw
Oh, when it's on me, it's funny as fuck.
Oh,
You go
that
back
is a
in your
Mrs.
seat.
Roper.
Pam, you look like a camp counselor.
You look like you read fortunes.
That was
Welcome to Pamela.
That was
I am Pamela.
I see.
I have an eye in my hand. Look at my hand. as
Oh,
my
your mama died? Laying out her tarot cards.
I
You
swear,
got tarot cards?
I don't know what it is, but sometimes Wanda, you just be like, "Woo,
woo!"
It's a nice,
Came in with
nice
a bad
shot.
joke.
Yeah.
nigga. It's-
Let's
Why
do
you
a-
keep looking at your watch?
Let's do a couple more.
Why you look at your watch?
Go ahead.
It just buzzed. I got a message. If you,
What'd
if
he
you had
say?
a watch, you would get messages.
He said, what he said? What time
How
you
much
leaving?
longer?
I'm in the tub.
Tub's getting cold.
I left the gate open.
I got you, son. Fantastic show
It was.
I thought so.
for a Wednesday. Make sure, man, you guys go watch the movie. Give your
Yes,
information
I
to
will watch
Wanzer.
You guys can follow me at my
For
name
what?
at Anthony Wanzer. I would say on Instagram, Anthony Wanzer.
Hey.
You just go by A Wanzer.
A Wanzer. Nigga, that sounds like a steak sauce.
Yeah.
Good point.
It does.
It does.
Maybe people.
So you heard it before.
K Dizzy.
Please follow me at _KAYDOTT on Instagram. Karina K. Wells on
Hey,
Facebook. They
Karina.
let me change it.
They did?
They did.
Motherfucker.
I'll try
I
to change
told
yours.
you you can.
What'd you
What
change it to?
I put K. in the middle, so it's Karina K.
You used to put it in
Wells.
because I got Pam Nikki Baker.
Oh, so I can put it in the middle.
Yeah,
put it in the middle.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
You
So
look
what
like
double we hang
cream
up?
in the middle of shit anyway.
Oh wow.
Wow.
We'll put it in when we get off here.
Yeah, like a jelly donut, you know?
Yeah. I was trying to sell your merch yesterday. Didn't you have a picture of yourself on your shirt?
You got merch?
Oh, that was a Ghostbuster.
Yeah, Pops, they went hard on your Ghostbusters shirt the other day. I was like,
Nigga,
what
just
the-
like an
It was
8-year-old
a
yesterday.
terrible shirt, and I was mad because I was watching back the show from that day, and then I'm like, he got this beautiful honey up in here, and I'm like, this nigga got on a Ghostbuster shirt. I wouldn't have been able to get past it, honestly.
They said you was too old for graphic tees. I'm just telling you what the chat room said. So.
Especially
Graphic,
80
extra large tees
80s
too.
movies and stuff. I was like, I wouldn't have been able to get past that if I was her.
So if a dude came on a date with you, nigga, Pam, he had a Ghostbuster shirt on.
No.
Y'all not going?
No.
I wasn't
Ghostbuster T-shirt.
I wasn't trying to date you.
I didn't say me. I'm talking about the girl.
No,
that
you
was there.
said I.
No, but Nikki Pam saying you got to always be ready, Pops.
Yeah.
What?
She been
Lucky
saying
for
you
you,
fumbled the other day.
she didn't even see. You had Ray Lewis on the back. What's the nigga? Sugar Ray, what's the nigga say?
Oh, what's his name?
Oh, what's his name? That said Ray Parker Jr.
Ray Parker Jr. on the back.
A young girl ain't gonna let a nigga with a Ray Parker Jr. on his back.
That's funny. Yeah.
The liner notes on the back.
That's funny. Okay, you done?
I learned it from you.
I'm just saying if you done.
Oh yeah. _KAY.
We call it tap out.
I'm out of here. I'm
Pammy.
sorry.
Nikki Pam
I'm sorry.
on everything.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What do you feel? But you've been filling me up this whole show. What is
Oh, wow.
You have been filling her
I
up. You
have
have been
not.
filling her up.
I
You have.
I think you have a
not.
case, Nikki
I
Pam.
think you have a case.
It's too bad he writes all the sexual harassment policies here.
Yeah.
Too bad he's
I'm
HR.
right. I'll take that, Pamela.
Right. So the complaint is
This nigga don't got no sexual harassment policy. Some girl was like, he's bothering me. Speedy was like, so?
file a complaint with HR.
I'm like, what is really going on?
Go ahead,
You
Pam.
have been feeling her up.
Oh, the whole show.
I seen
Oh,
it.
wow.
I have
Oh,
not.
I'm over here like this.
And then he was tickling you earlier.
Yeah.
And you were like,
Yeah, you did the creepy, uncomfortable laugh.
yeah. You did the your uncle is tickling me.
Your uncle.
That's not funny.
That is funny.
That is funny.
Come get your uncle.
No, I'm sorry, that's funny as fuck.
That is funny as fuck. Trauma like our trauma is so fucking funny. That's
How-
crazy.
You sure feel it out now. How old are you now?
Come here, gal. Come here, gal. You ticklish?
Sit on my lap. It's Christmas.
You can reach me at Nikki Pam with 2 Ks on everything. Follow Rollout Digital Podcast. That's it.
If you want your tarots read,
Hum yay.
see your ring a now.
Speedy is funny on everything. And Speedy IZ, funny on everything. Don't recall on Facebook, but I'm gonna figure it out today. Change that
Yeah,
to
take
Speedy.
Ray out, put Speedy.
Mm-hmm.
But got to keep the dollar in the car with, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you put Speedy in, because mine's in parentheses or quotes. I think mine's in quotes. I don't know.
And you just put it in there.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna do it.
How else would we do it? Like,
Pam.
just put
Right.
it in there.
Wonder if you want to go down that road, Pam.
Yeah, Pam. You want to go down the road? You want to get tickled again?
oh,
Oh, wow.
Wow.
It ain't gonna be nothing but a tickle.
You want to get uncled again?
Right.
This nigga said, "Do you want to get uncle?"
Yeah, you want to get uncle down?
That's hilarious. You want to get uncle?
Shout out to my partner in crime, my son Nick. Could not do the show without him.
Yes, I will be at the Emporium tomorrow.
Yeah, Pam's
wait,
gonna
what's
go.
today?
Wednesday.
Oh, so we're going tomorrow.
Thursday,
Okay.
Nikki Pam pulling up, y'all.
Yeah, I'm pulling
so
up tomorrow.
If you need your herbs, you in the hood.
What time they open?
Yeah, what time you
I
open?
open the store. I'll be there at 10:30, 11 o'clock.
Alrighty.
Okay.
You gonna go?
I'll be there
I
from
want to
11 to
get
7.
there like 12:30.
So pull up, man. I'll
We
get
can
y'all
I gotta be at
some
work at 3, so yeah.
fresh,
Get there, like, by
ready-made
12:30
watermelon
and be back on this
juice.
side of town.
Very good watermelon juice, by the way.
Yeah, Wanzer has some.
So
Okay,
you gonna make
great.
some more tomorrow?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I would love some.
I've been having to make it like 4 days out because it's like the #1 selling thing up there.
Oh, really?
It could be because of the temperature too. So I don't know, but
It's
people
refreshing.
Like it. Yeah, people like it. And you probably don't drink real fruit juice
Almost
ever.
almost said that sounds
But
gay.
you
I do like that. That's not.
it's refreshing.
Yeah. That's.
I can say it.
Yeah, he just said it.
Yeah. He can say it too. His shirt tight enough.
I thought he was checking his blood. I'm good. 90 over 50. We'll be here Monday for Freaky Friday.
Friday.
Monday for Freaky
I mean, I'm sorry, Friday for Freaky
You
Friday.
didn't cut your hair off, Pop.
Yeah.
You losing. Come on, man.
You glitching, nigga? What's wrong with you?
Not glitching.
I think I look the same.
You look like uncle right now.
No, you look the same. Let's not get that twisted.
Fuck, man.
What'd you say, Pam? You look what?
This Pam is on
This shit all fucking
she
day,
is
man.
cutthroat today. Like
Go
shit.
ahead.
Don't ever wear that moo again.
It's a truth movement.
It's a truth
Give me
moo.
superpowers.
She said, "Fucker, you was ugly as hell yesterday." God damn.
Speedy, you look like a pallbearer about to get dressed. Look at Pam.
In his head, that shit was like, it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Say it.
It hit. Pam rolled it into her laugh that was already going, so it
Yeah,
worked.
it was.
So you gonna keep the one? Or you gonna?
What you gonna do with the beard?
No, leave that.
You should get a flat top.
Leave
or
the
something,
beard?
right?
Leave the beard.
Why don't you get a?
No, I think
Compliment.
I think even all around would be
Take it,
cool.
Huh?
You gonna dye it?
Even all around.
Because
I
that
never
did
do.
You gonna leave it gray?
Yeah, I ain't gonna never die. 61. I'll be 62 this year.
Why don't you get a hair? You should get a hairstyle from your hair, like a flat, like a
Oh, wow.
like a gubby or
You
something.
can say
A
what?
flat
What
top.
are you saying, Nick?
Why don't you get a California curl? That'd be tight. Come on, pops, California curl. Come on,
Even
man.
all around. Even all around there.
Yeah, let's do a California curl.
You
before
should grow it
get
out
here.
again and get a perm, dude.
Or at least that length. If it still grow that length.
Yeah, get the
Oh,
Bill
that's what I was
Bellamy.
gonna say.
That's the
You
Bill
guys,
Bellamy.
like everybody in this chat room right now, all you got to do is go up and just like this show, please.
And what,
Let
tell
me
me
see,
what that
is-
does.
It helps with our algorithms and
And that's
like
it. That's about it.
Because right
Please.
here it says
I'm just
2,
kidding.
so it can't be right.
No, I can tell you on this side.
Yeah, go up.
No, thumbs that up. Hit those likes.
Hit those likes. You guys, that always helps.
Hit those likes.
It ain't that hard.
I know you like one of us, goddammit.
Somebody up in this bitch.
There should be some comments. There should be some comments, not in the chat, but on the actual comment section on the YouTube.
Yeah,
When the
we
video
need
goes
more
up.
comments on the YouTube and some likes. Okay, guys?
Preferably nice ones. Preferably.
Fuck them.
Yeah, because that doesn't help.
Yeah,
Shitty show don't really work.
But when they when they post comments, it makes other people want to watch too. Like,
Yeah, it does.
Especially when you put like
So when
great
you have
show and shit like that.
funny show. You got give positivity, y'all. Whether you're lying or not, lie to us. How about that?
Put who you like,
Yeah,
who you
lie
don't
to me.
like.
Yeah, don't do that. No, don't do that because we want
Oh,
we want
never
them
mind.
we want them to like you said, funny show, great show. Or you could say such and such is my favorite or whatever, but we want like you said, when people see those comments, they go, well, let me just click on it because they got a lot of comments, so it must be something.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind, please.
All right, so you wearing another one of those on Friday?
I have a longer one. Yeah, I might.
A longer one.
Yes, I do.
Now you coming as a nun. We cool. Still, we cool.
You got a full sleeve.
Yeah.
You mean? Is that what you mean?
I don't know what it look full.
You said a longer one.
That
so-
means maxi dress.
Oh,
That means maxi dress.
Yeah, you got
A maxi dress, huh?
He said
I don't
you
know
got a
what that
maxi
You got a
dress.
maxi dress.
I might, since I don't know what it is. I might have one hanging.
Hilarious.
He said I might have one hanging.
So what is
You gonna go? Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Hey,
I guess
like
I'll
I
match
said,
Pam.
we see y'all on Friday, man. Like the page, like do whatever.
it, comment,
Subscribe.
positive comments, funny show, da 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 da. Like we said, you can even say, okay, that's your favorite. Wandering for food, or crazy, or funny, or whatever you want to say.
Okay.
So yeah, comment.
That way,
helps.
that
Wanda
community
is
can,
gay.
can join in.
And not
You
just
will.
don't just comment in the chat. Comment on the actual
Yeah, I'm
video
talking
on
about.
YouTube.
Yeah, I'm talking about the comments.
Comment
Now, we're not
section.
talking about here. Sorry.
Like you niggas do on Facebook when you put your memes up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Right,
saying? And
right.
everybody comment.
Yeah, give us a meme.
We
Give
out.
us some